Yo, what is up? Anyone here? Hello? How are you guys doing? Let's go to this. Whoop. Trial number 2. Excited. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Hey, what's up, Toast? How you doing, buddy? Time to continue with trial number 2. Okay, let's see. Anything else I want to say? I got my Kirby PB off stream. I didn't record it though, but it didn't matter because it wasn't even my best. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright. Same shit every day. Literally, I don't know. I feel the same thing every day. But thank you for asking. Glad you're doing good. Alright, let me open up. Oh, I don't even think I have Steam opened yet. Okay. Woo! Kinda cold though. Hopefully, this trial is gonna be a banger. Hopefully. Oh, we'll see. No clue who's done it, I'll be honest. Before I watch the stream, I need to go finish up the second trial real quick. I'll be back, so good luck. Yeah, go ahead. Later, homie. Go ahead. Why did I just say that like I was a fucking teacher? Have fun with the second trial, dude. Okay. Let's see. Danganronpa V3. Dude, this Ape Escape soundtrack is so good. Ooh, I want to play the first one so bad. Okay. Anyways. Let's get into it. Second one was good too. I think the second one was good. The first one just another level. Especially with the soundtrack. The music in that game is fucking amazing. Ooh, Kirby. Spike Chunsoft. Such great games, honestly. Danganronpa games are crazy. Danganronpa, I don't fucking know. Anyways, where we left off, school daily life. No. We were in the middle of investigating Ryoma's death. See what Himiko has to say. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. Not anymore. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act, it was magic.
Come on, man.
Still saying that, do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No. No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change, it was magic. But...
I'll protect you.
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Akito.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is even more strict than security idol at events. There's still things to investigate. Hey, it's Apollo. Thanks for the raid. Started my stream. How you guys doing? What up? We are playing a little bit of Danganronpa 2 or V3. Hello. Good. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, guys. How's everyone doing? This is my first playthrough of V3. We just got done with like the killing of we're basically investigating for the second trial right now. I'm assuming wait, oh, Danganronpa Poggers. Where'd you find my channel? Unless, did you follow before? No, you didn't. I was just assuming you guys came from Danganronpa, so you just hosted someone else. But how'd you find my channel? If you just if you don't mind me asking. Danganronpa, true. Who are we supposed to talk to here? I'm following you for some time, so I suggested. Thank you, Dan. Wait. Oh my god. You've been following me since... Sorry if I forgot you, but I don't think you've ever came back since the time you followed. You followed me like a year ago. July 12th, 2020. Thank you for the suggestion though. I appreciate it, dude. You probably followed me when I was playing Persona 3, I think. That's probably July 12th. I don't talk much, I lurk. Oh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm glad you enjoy lurking. But yeah, we're playing Danganronpa. If you guys don't know how Danganronpa works or what this is about, I could explain it to you guys, but I feel like this is a popular game, so I don't know. But how was your stream, Bob Polo? Hey. Yes, yes. How was your stream? What'd you stream? I know we just saw it, but the window has openings, right? Yeah, and the pool's on the other side, isn't it? Let's go check it out later. The culprit must have gone in and out of the gym from there. In addition to that, the window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. Started playing through Spider-Man? Ooh, which one? The only Spider-Man I've ever played was I kind of know the game, but not much. I knew you were the killer. Hey, what's up, Chris's? Okay, then I'll briefly describe what the game's kind of about right now. Basically, 16 students, in the gist of it, 16 students are trapped in a school, and the only way to leave the school is to kill and not get caught. Because when you kill someone, you have to go in a trial, and if you get caught in the trial, you die. But if you don't get caught, you get to leave. So, that's how it goes. Miles Morales? Oh, that one. I played Spider-Man 2 only for the PS2/GameCube. My young sister. Obsessed. Yeah, the series is really good, actually. If you guys are wondering why people are so obsessed with the game or the series, it's actually pretty good. But oddly enough, sometimes I think they're a little too crazy about it. How'd your day, Curses? I knew you were the killer. Not me. I'm supposed to check something else out, but there's still things I have to investigate here. Let's talk to Angie. And yeah, that's basically how it goes. Sure, it is pretty good. It's good in class. Okay. Have fun in class. Or good luck. So I'll be lurking. Alright. I don't doubt this is a secret killer, so yeah, must be exciting. Oh, Paulo, thanks for the follow, buddy. I'll make sure to check your stream out. Oh, hold up. Let me shout you out. It's underscore. Any clues? Very little. I do not know who it is yet, but... Oh, wait, hold up. I probably spelled your name wrong. Going to sleep now? Yo, you have a great sleep, bro. You have a great night, great day tomorrow. Thank you for the raid. There we go. Thank you so much, much love. You too. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for chilling. I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Angie.
But yeah, I'll check your stuff out. Night. Night night. Hey Angie, I want to ask you some questions about the stage. So Dan, you said you've been lurking. You usually lurk my streams. Cause I kind of keep track of like everybody that kind of comes in and out, even if it's like one time or not. But surprisingly, I don't remember you. Sorry. What games have you lurked on? I'm just curious. Yeah, kind of from time to time. It's okay, LML. Yeah, you don't gotta be shy. I mean, if you don't feel like talking, then that's fine, but don't feel afraid to chat sometimes.
Then
We got a real nice community going around here. Then do you know what happened about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
You're getting called out. I'm just curious. I don't know. They've been... Here's the thing. Dan has been following for like, what, 9 months? And hasn't said another word. I'm just curious what they actually watched. Mostly because I'm sleepy. I'm not calling him out. I just think it's kind of interesting. Because I don't know who's lurking, who's not. You know? So... I see. Yeah, it's late for us, so it's rare. Oh, really? What time zone are you guys, if you don't mind me asking? And also, to introduce my channel, I am a variety streamer. I do a lot of JRPGs, a lot of platforming, a lot of Nintendo, all that stuff, you know. A lot of old school type games. When I say old school, I mean like 2000s type games because they're fun. Sometimes new shit, like this. But yeah, that's what I do. If you want to see all the games I played, there's a games list down on the panels if you click on it. It shows all the games I played and like am going to play. It's 2 AM. It's 2 AM, so you're EU, right? You're like is that EU? Cause I think Norway right now is like Germany is like 1. I don't know about 2. Actually, maybe it is 2 right now. Because I have a lot of EU viewers, so I sort of understand their time compared to mine. It's 4:50 AM. Shit. You guys are on the opposite side of the fucking globe as I am. Middle East. Oh, okay. Hey, what up, Punch? That explains it. Okay, that explains why you lurk. Don't worry. I get you. I got you. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. And by the way, you asked other people to help you with preparations, right?
Yep.
How's your day going, Punch? Yep, we started prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like, we're moving heavy tank in the stairs from Himiko's lab research, or Himiko's research lab. It's pretty late. True.
yeah.
Middle East, that's interesting. I've never been to the Middle East. I've only been across my continent once. If you guys are wondering my time zone, I'm US Pacific time. Oh, your emotes are cute, Stan Kirby. Yeah. Can Kibo help with that? This channel used to be like a lot of Nintendo in the beginning. Primarily like Kirby stuff because I wanted to play a lot of Kirby games. Because of the nostalgia. And then it slowly transitioned to like other stuff. We don't play Kirby too we still play Kirby sometimes, but yeah. Yo, it's Tic Tac. Thank you for the follow. What's up, buddy? Kirby's the greatest. Kirby's great, yeah. The tank had a pulley, but because it was huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
Sick prototype. Thank you for the follow, buddy. I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2A2A.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
What's your guys' sleep schedule? You guys are up really late. I mean, I got the degenerate schedule too, but I guess I shouldn't be complaining. Angie's so annoying. Yeah, I don't like Angie. So Tua gives you the kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer? Please show educate what that is. Yeah. Sleeping's for suckers. For busters. It's messed up day by day. Those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yeah. Honestly, same with me. Usually, okay. I would say usually for me, I wouldn't like sleeping anything past 4, because I feel like that's getting a little too late. My average is like 2 or 3 or 2 to 3. But now it's becoming 4 to 5. Because American or US daylight savings kind of fucked me. According to Piranha Tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the Piranha Tank will open automatically. I see, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
I sleep at 2 AM and wake up at 5 AM? 3 hours of sleep. Damn, you're crazy, homie. Right when we finished the prep work and we were about to take a break, Gonta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta lets us go, it was already nighttime so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before morning announcement. The fact that I'm not even tired scares me. Yeah, it's like 4:30, right? Sheesh.
Thank you.
That's crazy, dude. You guys came in at an interesting time for Danganronpa, because if you know a little bit about Danganronpa, the trials are probably the best parts. And today's trial day. Trials are the longest parts too. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there.
Ah,
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
but...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
huh?
What?
Atua has spoken.
Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy. So Angie's that one weird spiritual girl. Basically, we have a couple people that died already. We're trying to solve the case for this guy's death, Ryoma. And we've gotten some clues, but I have actually no clue as of yet. There's still things I need to investigate. Let's see. Do we just talk to everybody? I guess so. Let's talk to Gonta
How
first.
can this be?
Gonta could save him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot!
Sorry, Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if he had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
That's true.
From what I read in a Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta? Huh? Really? Does it say in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not smart.
No. Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
You're right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know.
Remember.
Remember during the show you went up on the stage? That was about 20 seconds before Piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, cause Gonta worry about Himiko.
Could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. I'm gonna go to sleep, have a nice dream. Yo, Prototype. Thank you for tuning in. You have a great night. Later, homie. It was fun talking. I know it's getting late for you guys. But yeah, thanks for the follows. Thanks for everything. I'll catch you guys next time whenever you guys want to tune on in, but I'll be honest, I start really late for you guys, so I don't expect too much. Maybe one day. Ooh. Also, I feel I don't know if this is placebo or something, like, but I made a sandwich today and I didn't realize my bread was moldy, like a bit moldy. So I kind of feel kind of weird. But I don't know if that's just my head. Simple solution, 24-hour stream. Oh no. I mean, I don't think a little bit of mold's gonna kill you, but oh no, Mo's using moldy bread. Hey, Cappy, we're early today. Are you not streaming today, Cappy? I didn't see. There's a little bit on like the edges. I didn't see. I only noticed because the next set of bread I was gonna use was super moldy, so I was kind of a little like, what? I was a little freaked out. I didn't see it. I swear to God, I didn't see it. Maybe there was no mold on my bread, but I don't know how. I am. I don't have. Oh, okay, okay. Starting at 30. Nice to see you here early. Hopefully you have a good stream today too. I mean, you're still alive. Yeah. TY. No, going to see no one in tank. Going to kind of surprise. We're still trying to find clues to what's happening. So far, nothing, no clues yet. Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh? Yeah, I'm still here, right?
But you know.
Feels good. Feels good, man. But when piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right.
So.
Then when Ryoma get in there, you didn't see it happen?
Oh, going to see.
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas dropped in. After that.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better. So Gonta, what Gonta's saying is that he did not see Ryoma's body or anybody when he took a look in until the piranhas went down. Assuming there was another cage in the piranha tank as well, right? That held Ryoma. So that theory's still holding strong.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man should apologize so easily.
Oh
yeah, if you guys didn't see, I got my PB off stream. I decided to try one run just to practice, and because I was bored. And surprisingly, that was the PB run. I'm pretty confident of my assessment of how the murder happened. Now, when, and how? Thinking. True.
You know.
Was this a problem? Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the underwater escape act. How did Ryoma get into the tank? What was part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that the mystery will be an important point of this case. Go into this account. So I feel like that's the only logical thing was that he was in here, or either under or in here, you know? Because there was a glass panel here, but I don't think that glass panel. I don't know. We just know that he was in a different cage or a different container. We have how. I think we still need to figure out how in a right. We understand the gist of it, but or like the end points of it, but we need the beginnings of how it was done. You know? Well, it's almost 3 AM, so I gotta go sleep too. Alright, I am back. What's up, Toast? Have a good stream. Like, let's say at the end, he was set up in the cage in here, right? Like you were saying. In another container. And he was already drowned. Lurk. Later, Dan. You have a great night, buddy. Thank you for the suggestion. We just need to figure out every part before that. Like, what led up to that moment, you know? Of him getting... Because Ryoma killed a guy. He seems very... Right? He seems very, like he could handle himself. Or he could take care of himself. So how does he get captured, put in there, drowned? They said the piranhas were more crammed than before, so sometime in between seeing the tank for the first time, the metric, someone put that glass panel separating the tank in the first one half of the piranhas and the other two with Ryoma. Yeah, I know that. But I'm talking about before that, you know what I mean? So that part we got. But everything that happened before. One half of the Piranhas and the other with Ryoma. Yeah. I'm saying everything you said is probably correct. Now we're just trying to figure out how did they manage to do all that. I'm glad Himiko has made this game more difficult and I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work and solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Because there's no other explanation, right? I feel like that's the most likelihood of what or how they showed his body or how he got in the tank. Now his actual death, a drowning. Probably had to do something with the pool? I want to assume. If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Because the pool room is connected to the gym. So, maybe it has something to do with the swimming pool. Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master in Vow. Wait, what? Hold up, this is... If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But the way she is, how do we convince her? Well, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed to revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show?
Yeah.
Or something like that? It's probably happened before, probably. Okay. Let's see Miu.
Hey!
Hey Flemwad. Ew. There's something I need you to tell me. Take a sip. Sure. Yeah, I do not know if that's mold, but there is something. I'm feeling something weird with my throat. I hope it's placebo. Parties. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know.
This got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell is that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Miu escape Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could just say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Andrew were brought in later from the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11
I
p.m.
see.
So from 9 to 11, everyone there had an alibi. I wouldn't say they had the alibi, but you never know, you know what I mean? You never know. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma. Wait. Are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma? Wait, what? What about Miu? Where was Miu? He didn't say Miu. Did he? Cause she was not there too. Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I, Himiko, and Andrew were brought in later. And those... Unless I missed something. I see you have learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is insect meet and greet bullshit? Haha.
Why?
By the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Huh?
Um.
I had to use my secret woman weapon. And let's just leave it at that. Oh, so she was... Miu did that to Gonta. Dirty dog.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon. Kamzy! Oh my god, I'm getting a lot of raids. What the hell? Thank you for the raid, Kamzy. How was your stream? Were you playing COD? Ha ha ha.
Wait.
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? What? You just came in at the right time, cause Miyu's mentioning her little secret woman weapon that as a reason of how she escaped from Gonta. Is she trying to laugh it off? Wait, Kamzy, did you know? I don't know if you were here for who died. Did you know who died? I can explain to you the last bits of what happened. Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Okay. Insect meet and greet. Okay. Now we have to talk to. Let's talk to Kyo. Kyo.
However.
And thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did he wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think there was a sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow?
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate in the backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. Oh. Staircase. The staircase goes up on the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to know. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. Okay. What about this rope? What is this rope for? This is a pretty long rope. What was it used for? I estimate it's roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it.
But of course.
I'm well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. Wait. I don't. Their use was commonplace. What was he talking about? When it was time for me to leave? Oh. Never mind. I get it. Anyways, what is this rope? Could that be related to the case? Anywho's it. There's nothing strange about it from behind other than the large size. It's a normal tank.
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious how I wonder did Himiko escape from the tank. Okay. Very mysterious. How I wondered did Himiko escape from the tank. Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However.
I believe that we figured out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That is true. There's a high probability that they used the same route. How's it going? It's going good. We just kind of started. Even though my stream is 40 minutes and I spent like 20 minutes talking, so. How was your stream? Let's see. We're kind of investigating right now. I asked before, do you know what happened at the end? Did you see who died? Because if not, I could just explain to you what happened real quick. That is true. There's a high probability that they use the same rope. You made of special glass. I see no hidden doors. Well, we figured it out easily. It wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that we figured out the route Himiko took. We will discover we won't got there. Good. Just play some Warzone. Any dub today? I saw Natty died. Yeah, Natty died. Did the hate watch the VOD? Natty, natty, natty. I wouldn't have thought it would be him, I'll be honest. I wouldn't have thought it. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank. Good riddance. I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. Okay. Good riddance. Is there anything else? Wait, is there something here? No, let's decide to research it. We investigate anything that stands out. What was this water right here? The puddle. Not a dub yet. Not today. Oh man. What? There's the puddle behind the staircase? Is this the one still playing? Oh, okay. Good luck, Kemsy. There's a puddle behind the staircase. Is it a puddle from when we broke the tank? The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes.
But
How did you get from the water tank to this space was behind the staircase?
could it be?
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Okay, anything else? Interesting. The window again?
Hey.
I know we just saw it, but the window was open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the pool's on the other side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go check it out later. The culprit must have gone in and out of the gym from there. In addition to that, the window frame has distinct abrasions. Okay, I think we already read that part. Kodekyo.
Listen.
Since the show was used for murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here? Wait, what? Wait, there's still more? Wait, I clicked on everything. Oh, you have to do it after the puddle. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. That might have something to do with the puddle next to it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey, so
Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here?
Yeah.
We still gotta find a culprit, you know? Come on, let's go. Kaito, you idiot. This is how we're supposed to find the culprit, by investigating the small evidence and build it up to the bigger stuff. Come on, Kaito. Use your fucking brain. Okay. Now we talk to Angie and see what the fuck she has to say.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Kibo? Anything you gotta say? Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to do is make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered? This is big. They did not tell us when he was murdered. That also makes you the ultimate detective? Yeah. Wait, did you just realize that? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. That makes us the ultimate detective. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma.
Huh.
In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious.
But
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
well, that's
I don't think that's it. The culprit knew if Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it. In other words, everyone watching the show. This isn't necessarily true, right? No, but I'm not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious.
dear.
I didn't understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation is over now, so who's the culprit? Kaito is the worst fucking leader. Come on, bro. Does everyone have free access to all labs? Not yet. Not all labs. Some are opening as we progress through the game, but... Oh, does everyone have access? Yeah, but people have access to like each other's labs, if that's what you're talking about. Except for Maki's lab, because she just won't let us in. Maki will not let us in. I mean, labs for lock. Yeah, there are... Everybody has access to them. So anybody can enter whoever's lab, except Maki won't let us in hers. For some reason. Can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
On, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. Would be so much work. So where else do we gotta investigate? Who has the coolest lab so far? I don't know. That's a good question. I wonder if our lab has an actual baby in it. I want to know too. I want to know what the fuck. Like, Maki's lab is kind of very mysterious. Mainly because what the fuck is actually going to be in her lab as the ultimate child care, you know? Caretaker? And she won't let us in. So what could it be? What's in Kirumi's lab? I haven't seen it. It's like a... I'll show you. A fancy room with cleaning supplies in the closet. Yeah, it's just basically like a medieval or like a old era, what's it called? Dining room with a closet. With cleaning supplies in the closet, yeah. Something like that. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryomu's room and find out which modem video he had. Then I want to investigate the pro... Okay. First, the pool. Then Ryomu's room. And then the Ultimate Tennis Pro Lab. I've deduced the handcuffs he found in his water tank probably came from there. Is that everything?
Ah.
The Ultimate Magician's Lab. True. Okay, we got a lot to do.
You're right.
Don't screw around.
Guys, I have a question for you guys. Big question. Shuichi with or without his hat? Is there a right way to respond to that? I'm not gonna lie. He was kind of cool with his hat. He was a little mysterious. Now he kind of looks like a regular ass dude. Okay. Oh, since we're already there, let's go to the magic without. You like him without his hat? Okay. Let's go to the magic place first since we're already here. So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we gonna investigate again?
Yeah.
The trick that Himiko used. I like seeing his dunk. I like seeing his Danganronpa main character. Huh? You like seeing his what? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show, I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need that guy. I need to ask that guy some questions. Okay. Let's ask Kokichi. Wait, what? I've seen this used for magic tricks too. I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. Wait, I clicked on Kokichi. What the fuck?
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you know. Anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
The random long piece, hair sticking out the top of the head that all Danganronpa victims have. Oh, really? Kokichi dodged her click. I know. Kokichi's fucking... His dodge stats are through the roof. Totally something he would do. Oh, the antenna? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Toasty. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
Yeah.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so— No! The gym is off limits during the night, but that's— We have this. We have— They could've— What I miss? Oh, we're still collecting evidence. So not too much Babe Blush. Welcome to stream, buddy. Ooh, the window. The gym was off limits during nighttime, but the pool is not. The swimming pool area is not. So they went into the gym during night through this swimming pool area. Right? So what Kokichi says right here is kind of not— It's true, but it's not entirely, like, you know, out the case. Why is most us? Okay. I think this is just to throw us off, but is everyone— Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was off doing their own thing. Before or after? I still think it was after night or during nighttime.
Hey!
What were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. How's your day going, Babe Blush? Who killed Short Stack? I don't know. We're still trying to figure it out. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 PM. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour to start at nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
My day is fine, how about you? I'm doing good. Okay, lol, a dude called me for a hacker. Really? A dude called you? A hacker. I thought it'd be back in an hour to start the night, but something happened. Damn, did you window? You must have won if you were hacking. Right, when I was at the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 PM. Wait, so you weren't hacking? She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. My aim at the AUG is pretty good. Ew. But I'm not hacking. Yeah, you're not hacking. Uh-huh. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
You just kept talking, then finally let me go around 10 PM when the nighttime rolled around.
Huh?
A whole hour? Kirumi's such a mom though. I'm playing on PS4, not hacking. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. But did Kichi need to die? She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then—
Please wait.
Stop right there. Not gonna lie, Kirumi kinda sus. Our conversation's not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me for a little before 10 PM.
I'm disappointed.
Kirumi is on those list of being sus, but I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I hope not. Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
So
So do your alibi still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 PM until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. Okay, so we got their alibis, right? So it can't be both of them. After Kirumi let me go. Well, we still don't know when he was killed, so not really. If Kirumi dies, then no one will be able to take care of themselves. True! Everybody's on their own. I finally went into the dorms to collect everyone's videos, but by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 PM. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't even have an alibi?
Ah.
Can't Maki take care of him? She takes care of children. I guess you consider Kokichi a child, but I would assume that's different from like other stuff, maybe. I don't know. Taking care of like children or toddlers versus taking care of teenagers. There are two different. I feel like there are two different things, right? Who knows? Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. But you're probably right. Maybe Maki.
Huh?
Something odd.
Hmm.
Kokichi is 5'1", he's the height of a child. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to... Wait, hold up, what? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Wait, what? It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. The girl in her underwear, what the hell is he talking about? Miu! It's Miu! That's what Miu was talking about! With her woman, you know, her secret woman weapon. That's hot. Yeah, that's kinda hot. What the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. That's why
By the
Miu
way-
didn't get kidnapped by Gonta. He was like half naked. By the way, didn't you get captured by Gonta yesterday? Did you, Kaito? Why is she walking around in her underwear? Maybe to avoid Gonta? I don't know. Where were you and what are you doing? You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? No, he didn't.
Hey,
Big Pink's strats. I was running around the whole time and I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms all over the school.
Hmm.
I see. Yeah. What was Smoogie? Why is she in here? What are you doing here, Smoogie? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
hey, so
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that.
Hmm.
I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. I don't know if Cappy's still here, but it's about time where he's streaming. You have a good stream, Cappy. Okay. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But
But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance.
hey,
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Okay. You have a favorite character yet? Not really. Sword stack. You like Ryoma? There's several swords stabbed into the human-sized boxes. But if there was a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's a trick, I think. I think I gotta see the game a bit more to see. The characters in this game are good, but there's none that kind of stick out to me, to who I really like, except maybe Kirumi. Or maybe Himiko. One of these two. I think those two are kind of cool. This has nothing to do with the case. Okay. Saw? There's still things that need to be. Oh, right here. Birdcage. This is a birdcage. I might fit inside. Why can't I keep track of their names? Oh, it's okay. We all give them nicknames, right? Short Snack, all that stuff. Ryoma. Crazy bitch. Horny bitch. Stupid bitch. This has nothing to do with the case. Okay. Oh, the water tank! The huge water tank? It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show?
So...
Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's why Himiko told me about Kibo and we carried the tank out of here. I watched the anime. Oh, the first one or... No, that's how I got introduced to the series. I watched the first one. I didn't play the game. I didn't play the V1. You stupid crazy bitch. I don't know. First. That's what Himiko told me in Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Then...
The first one. How was it? Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. I liked it. Oh, about the second, if you want to watch the sequel to it, it's gonna be hard because the sequel to the first one takes place after the second game. So it's not like a direct sequel to the first anime. you kind of have to play the second game to know what happens in the second anime. Just a heads up, just in case you started it or you wanted to watch it. So it goes from like first anime, second game, and then the second anime. My sister got confused with the rest of the anime. I had to sit down and explain her entire plot. Really? What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? Wait, hold up. What was that? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up, but why open up there? The segment had to open up here. Wait, what? Is that a clue? Ooh, that's part of the panel! Water tank trick has been added to the truth points. Wait, I want to read that again. Let's see, where is it? Water tank trick. A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. There we go. So we finished everything in here. Let's go to Ryoma's room next. Okay. No. Okay. Wait, who is the half-naked girl? We're assuming the half-naked girl was Miu because Miu said the only reason she got away from Gonta is by using her like special girl weapon, and that was probably her being naked. So it makes sense. That makes sense why she wasn't like captured by Gonta. Gonta like. Yeah, Gonta like. Gonta likes what he sees. Okay. Now we go to Ryoma. Wherever that is. Oh, right here. Gonta like. Alright, let's see what he has in here.
So...
This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's this video? I don't see it sitting anywhere. Maybe he put it on the bookcase? I had to open the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see, so we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, we were supposed... If we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Kinda like the music though. Yeah. I like it too. Very, definitely, I love the sax in this, this soundtrack.
Got it.
So it's just like we thought, that video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I could think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright. That's just what I expect from the top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi? The Danganronpa soundtrack slap? Yeah, it's pretty good. What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So,
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
I love how the soundtrack really makes you immerse into the game because it builds the atmosphere really well. I think half the times I feel anxious sometimes is because of the music that kind of builds onto the scene. And it does it really well, especially with even in investigation parts too. Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
nah.
They showed us the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos, share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
Huh?
Honestly,
Hey.
he's right. Kichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, that's what he wanted. He could have just asked us.
Jeez.
No. Kokichi is like a weird dude. He kind of he doesn't explain his subtleties in his actions, you know? But he actually cares for the group. That's how a normal person would have done, but the thing is he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did not want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. The true meaning behind his actions. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in favor for once. That's what makes him interesting though. Yeah, I know. I'd say that too. I'd say like him being a little hectic, it just definitely brings a lot more, not him interesting, but makes also the game more interesting. To have some wily characters, you know? Wild card characters. Wale. Lol. Not going that way. Let's see. Let's go to the pool now. Ah. Wait, what the fuck is this? There's something else floating in the pool? Looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know.
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yeah, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn it to trust it sometimes. My intuition as the ultimate detective. Wait, what's the second one with the grape house? Wait, what? What grape house? What's the second one with the grape house? What does that mean? You mean the second game? There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the game with the grape house. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big sturdy rubber
I
one.
see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Okay.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Okay. Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our con absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
Ah.
Do you guys like swimming? I used to be like a really good at swimming because I went to swimming classes a lot when I was young. But I haven't swam in a while, even though I have a pool right next to me, like a community pool. Not gonna lie, I always get the Monocups dialogue. I don't blame you. I'll be honest, I do not like the Monocups that much. They're okay, but I feel like a lot of times it's just extra fluff, you know, it's just unnecessary. But I don't want to skip it because it's a visual novel, and I feel like if I miss something, I might miss something big. But usually with the Monocups, you don't really miss too much.
I'll do it.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Swimming was fun. I think swimming's fun. Swimming's fun and a lot of exercise. Swimming is good exercise. We're not here to play. We're here to. You guys want to see a? Who wants to see a late night hot tub stream? Huh. Where I play Danganronpa in a hot tub. We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards to pits of hell. We're Monocups, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
You don't get it? I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all get along?
What?
You keep saying that we don't get along. I'll end up like Monica.
So long, farewell!
Yeah, like what? What? That was pointless right there. Like why did they even come? Even Monami going to certain or talking was at least, you know, there was a reason for it. Whenever she pop up. So then it was one of us that puts the inner tube there, not the Monocups? Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't it? Isn't related to the case. If we're just playing around, then why is the rope tied to it? What could be that for? That is intriguing. Okay, either Kaito's sus or he's stupid. Why is he saying none of this matters to the case? Bruh. All this shit matters! Every little thing! Who does it belong to? I don't know. I think that's the community. Or that's just like, it was there, you know? Wait, you're talking about the tube, right? You can see the gym's window over there?
Ah.
That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. Pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree, the ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage.
Hmm.
And it might have been hard.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. Wait. Crazy theory. Hold up, let me finish. So they can't even get on that thing without a ladder, but I have a theory of how they could have gotten there. Think about it has changed. Crazy hectic theory. Storage room. The pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh, is that? Electric air pump. Tell us a Siri. theory, I come back alive and I killed him. To spite you guys. Because you guys killed me. Crazy theory. Kaide's actually alive killing you guys. I see, you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. Yo, hey, what's up, Natty? How you doing? Nope, she died. Then stop sussing me. How's it going, bro? Doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Okay. How's your day going, huh? Just got home? Oh shit. How's work? Just the same old? The poolside is 13 feet. We read this already. Probably nothing. Wait, what?
Well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime?
Whoa!
Pretty sure I did work for a cult today. Damn. Where did you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See, no swimming at nighttime.
That's...
That'd be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone who violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then the person will be ripped apart by exisals.
What?
You'd go that far?
yeah.
7th? You were close, Kamzy. It was close. A fucking cult. Netty! Well, so far, the siren hasn't gone off, so no one needs to be ripped apart. I mean, you probably knew this already, but unfortunately you died next. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Natty. And that's the high I get back. Sorry, no enthusiasm today. Man's tired. Since that's the case, we can assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime.
Yeah.
At the very least, no one alive. Oh, fuck. I started the first game earlier there. Oh, really? How are you liking it? It's been an eventful day. How does that do, Ryoma? Just similar traits. It started off a bit slow, I must say. It always starts off like that, cause you kind of have to know what happened. Yoko is the best. DR games always start off a bit slow, cause you have to go through the prologue and the story build up, and talk to like every fucking character. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Pool rules has been added to the choose bullet selection of your monopad.
Hey, so
Hey Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there was any clues here.
But...
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I can't wait to actually get to play like you. Yeah.
but you know.
Okay, good. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. Let us know if it picks up. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
So
Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think it's straight up careless? I don't know what it tells us, but it feels like it relates to the case. Culprit's pretty careless. Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless? Yeah, that's true. I hope it does since I bought both games.
No.
No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. I mean, you'll like it if you like this, you know? You'll like it if you like this. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use together to inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is low, so you could grab this tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know.
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand?
Oh.
That's right, they couldn't get it out of the water. I like watching it though, not sure if I like playing it. You know, that's what some people have said too. They kind of just like watching it. We'll see. Hopefully it gets better for you though. That's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water, yes I suppose you could think of it that way. I think a big reason why streaming it is so fun is because, whoa, you're not deciding the case on your own, right? It just takes forever. You kind of, for all the other people that haven't played the game too, like let's say you, Bayblush, and Persis, you guys like solving the mystery together, right? It's like a collaborative thing, and just it's like watching like sometimes a movie with your friends or something like that. And you gotta talk about it and all that stuff, right? Rather than doing it alone. It just takes forever. Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's just check out the other places. Yeah, watching is more fun. I don't think it takes forever. I think the streaming it does take a while because for me, I talk a lot in the middle, like right now. And also, I had to read out the whole dialogue, whereas if you played it alone, you would probably like read this, boom, next one. Read this, boom, next one. I'm gonna head out. Just wanted to say hi. Yo, Natty, thanks for tuning in. You have a great day, bro. Have a good stream. Thanks, homie. You have a good one too, dude. Bye-bye, Natty. Yeah. It just seems like it takes a while because I had to do all this stuff, but, you know, that's the payoff, right? Or that's like the sacrifice. It's already 1:26 a.m. It's 5:26 for me. There's no time to waste, isn't that right, Sidekick?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. But yeah. I think watching it for some people might be just more fun because basically solving it together, you know. I think you should start streaming at 12 p.m. for you, XD. The thing is, I'm really scared to fix my schedule or to change it, because I've been streaming as this for an hour for like a year, and that's where my, you know, my normal audience usually tunes in. If I go earlier, I don't know what would happen. Maybe for longer streams, like let's say a 9-hour stream, if I start at 12 and end at 9. Maybe one day. Wait, I don't even wake up at 12. I wake up at like a 1:30. Whoops. I wake up really fucking late. What, seriously? That's late. I mean, I used to wake up at 11, now it's just getting later and later. So let's go at 12. Yeah, I think for 4 p.m. my time, just 1:30. It's just how it is. Honestly, I have a lot of EU viewers. If I streamed like at 12 p.m., my EU viewers would be fucking happy. Like, I'll be honest. I wake up at 7. I wish I could wake up that early, but I can't. I'm not a morning person. My mornings are rough. Yes, exactly. I don't know. Maybe sometimes. Sometimes I'll do earlier streams. I wake up around 9. Yeah, I think my ideal time I like waking around is McDonald's breakfast. McDonald's breakfast. I like waking up around like 9 to 11. Somewhere around there. I fall asleep late though. Yeah, I know. You get so little hours of sleep. I don't know how you do it. The Ultimate Tennis Pros lab, if I'm right, then. The handcuffs that were found in the tank came from there. Dude, the song's a banger. I'm a robot? Wait, maybe that's why you're Kibo. Never sleep. The handcuffs? Oh, you don't need it. How many hours you sleep? For me, I sleep like 7 to 8. 7 to 9. I'll give it a wider range. Kamsi's probably a lot less, because she doesn't need it. Strong woman. The handcuffs that were found in a tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. 45, I think. For you? Why do you guys need so little hours? Who do we think are the killer? Yes, for me. I don't know. Okay, let's choose the information for what we have so far, right? So I want to say it can't be Himiko or Kibo, or maybe it's not Kibo, Himiko, Angie. I don't know. I want to assume he got killed when we were in that bug room. That's what I'm assuming. So everyone in the bug room's okay. But would that be too obvious? Look. Right? That means it leaves it down to Maki, Miyu, Kaito, Kokichi, and Kirumi. But Kirumi and Kokichi were chasing each other. They were like fucking around. So it can't be them. And Miyu was kind of just like running around half naked. Trying to avoid Gonta. Wait, I'm kind of sus of Miyu now. Yes, for me? No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I had a reason, but I don't know if it's good enough. This room is a little different from when we were both here. It feels off.
What's the matter?
I think it's the maid. I don't think so. The maid was following Kokichi the whole time. What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Maybe it was the maid, who knows? Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. Where's the handcuffs? Let's go into shower rooms. Guys, who wants to hit the showers? This is the first time I've been here. The ultimate... It's a shower room, but it feels like the ultimate tennis pros. Or like the ultimate prisoner's lab.
Hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. What about you, Kamsi? Kamsi and Babe Blush? What do you think? I already know Butter Toast knows. Are you playing with a controller? Yes, sir! I am playing with a controller. I think it's a girl. Kamsi, why do you always think it's a girl? Hold up. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't wrong last time though? Yeah, but that's like, okay, guessing it's a girl or a guy is like a 50-50. You didn't even say the reason. You didn't even say the reason. That's like a 50-50 guess. Yeah, at least tell me the reason. Oh, sus on the nerdy girl? Oh. But it happened to be another girl. Look, Kaito, handcuffs are hanging on the wall. Looks like the ones tank. Are there more girls than guys? That's why I said girl. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 8 guys, 8 girls. They look like the ones in a tank, or are they the same?
Because,
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung there. That means the culprit was definitely here. I thought somebody killed Rantaro too. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm a little bit more sus of Miyu right now, actually, because of she was one of the few people that was in here with Ryoma, so she probably knew about this. Close the window. And I want to say the girl in her underwear might have been a bathing suit, right? What if she went swimming? But no, it was at night. She would have gotten killed because she broke the rules. That's why I thought. What if she was in the middle of like, you know, swimming or doing something to drown Ryoma? This window has no vines or barbed wires or bars blocking it. Could it be? There was one window I could see from the pool area. This might be it. I'm going to open it and check. So this place is right next to the pool too.
I suspected. The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they
Yeah.
aim well, they could reach the pool.
Yes, that's it.
But Monokuma said you can't go
Interesting.
in the pool at nighttime, right?
Yeah. If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will be blared. And then a person will be ripped apart by exosols? You go that far? Well, so far, the siren hasn't gone off, so no one needs to be ripped apart. Because that hasn't happened yet, we can assume that no one was in the gym or the pool at nighttime. Well, at least no one alive.
But you know,
Why do you say no one alive? Are you sussing Miyu? For now, yeah. She seems like... I'm not for sure it's her, but it's just like... Just a theory.
Is that alright?
I believe he was hinting that the dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it's possible that dead body was in a gym or pool at nighttime.
you know,
Tamuki is the nerdy girl? Yeah. Where is she? Also like Mia. There's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. But you know, there's no point carrying his body if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? Huh?
hey, so
Look, there's weird scratches on the Windows
You're right.
frame. As if someone scraped against it. Confusing. Can it be the maid? These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. She is your friend now, it can't be her. It doesn't work like that all the time. This Windows frame is sturdy as well. The gym's Windows frame was the same way. Looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Even if they're friends, they could still kill.
Huh?
What?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary
It's
of the
all in a
stars.
day's work for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Hate not knowing stuff. Yeah, I did. Okay. This is pretty big stone sink. You can fill it with water. What's this? The scratches on stone, it's like someone scraped against it.
So.
These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Huh. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
But why? Well, they'll tell us soon. We'll see. When is the next trial? Sometime today. When I'm done investigating. It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
Alright!
Alright, then on to the next place. There's no point staying here. I thought we're done. On to the next place. We went to every place. Did I miss something?
Hey, so.
So where should we go?
Yeah!
Whoa!
Oof. As he came out the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up!
The hell? Something's caught on my leg.
That's...
Looks like a cable.
Ah!
Is for the tennis net? Man, whoever left us here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see, so that's why this room fell out. I should investigate this in detail. Wait, it is kind of lower than usual. What the fuck? The reason I thought the room fell off is because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
Now the cable has been removed.
Huh?
Yeah!
So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? Might be soon. I think I might be done with getting evidence. Who knows?
Hey!
Kaito, can you help me? I don't think so. I don't know. I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What?
Ah!
Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is.
Uh,
You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryomo was acting like that.
Hey!
Did you know Ryomo from before?
Ah!
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know.
I mean, these days there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But I regretted that. Now I won't help. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Does something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. The detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking at a young wife? What is that analogy? I can't see Kaito playing tennis, really? I feel like I can. He seems athletic. There's still other places left to research? Like what? Wait, what? Other places left to research? Wait, what? Really? I've researched everywhere I wanted me to. Oh. What is here? Oh, we gotta see Maki's alibi. What are you doing here, Kurumi? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki, huh?
Got it.
That's a good thing. Hey, once we're done with trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Uh,
Before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday around 6? Bro.
So.
Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't actually see him yesterday at all.
Then,
Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is that the last time someone witnessed him alive.
hey!
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma
that
alive.
is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive around 8 PM yesterday. So we saw him alive. We could assume that he died later on, right? At nighttime. Okay. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Was there more 30 minutes earlier? Ryu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. I would love a massage her now. Me too. Huh. Me too. In any case, Gonta's testimony is highly incredible.
Yes.
Or highly credible. Yes, we at least know Ryoma was alive yesterday until 8 p.m. Okay. Okay. You also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that? Okay. How about Maki?
Hey,
What are you doing? Earlier you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if it don't help, right? You're the detective, not me, or do you think you can solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
–
Sidekick.
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick
Hey.
now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So,
The dumb one. I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Well,
Wouldn't scientists be helpful for investigation?
you know,
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
no.
Why is she here? Just tell us so you're not sus. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, it's not what I'm trying to do. I just want to talk to you, Maki. This has nothing to do with the case, so please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that alright?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation, because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be of any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. Wow.
Hey,
I think it might, but I feel like Maki didn't do it. Me too. I actually don't feel like it. I feel like there's something in there that she's hiding, but I don't think she did it. Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching for the grounds last night, trying to capture all of
Why?
us. How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, I'll choke you to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here.
huh?
Huh? You are?
that's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. Kaito. That's what my instincts tell me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But here's the thing. Okay, I want to say... Oh. Well, here we are. Ding dong bing bong.
Already tired of investigating?
I want to say that although it's kind of sus that Maki is literally right next to the tennis room, which is where I want to say Ryoma died. I want to say Ryoma died in the tennis or the prison shower room, you know? I don't know. It is right next to that, but
Oh, you've
I
been
still don't
tired
think
of
it's
it for a
Maki.
while now?
I still don't think it's Maki. Kaito's growing on me.
Well,
Kaito's grown on
that's
me
how
too.
it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
Kaito's kind of cool.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Yes, sir.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class
That was super
trial
meta.
is starting soon.
That was
Please
kind of
gather
true.
At the Shrine of judgment in the courtyard.
Wow.
See you
Monokuma speaks
later.
nothing but facts. Monokuma just speaks nothing but facts.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass!
Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the culprit.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I'm sure I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Your thoughts on her? I don't know, she's cool.
Shuichi!
Chuchi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
She's alright. She's cool. Unfortunate about her death, but it is what it is. You're not going to get yourself in gear now. Then when? Now's all you got?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
That's my expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe in that I can do this. Going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I think I don't know. There's really not much to say. We've only seen her for a little. She's a cool, good person. What happened to her was a little tragic, but alas, we have to move on for her sake too, right? Her death isn't in vain. She died a noble death. I don't want to live. I don't want to die with everyone else. Wait. I want to die with everyone else. Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Okay. Here we go. Wait. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. So we gotta go down. It's time for the trial. Big old trial. There's Kaito. Trial time? Yep. I liked Kaede. Yeah, I liked her too. I think her death so far made the intro for the game. If she didn't have died there, then I don't know. Story would have been too basic. You know? I think her death was kind of necessary there, sadly. Because it kind of pushes everyone forward too. But she's dead now. True. I think Miu's my favorite. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Kaito. Kaito's always following me. He's a little fucking creepy. I like how in this game the protagonists actually have a good talent.
Everyone.
Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? I mean, regardless of the talent, we all act as, in every game, you kind of act as the same thing. So you could just kind of say you have that talent, right? This game, he basically doesn't have a talent as well. Because everybody in the other games are the same. But with another talent, you know? Every protagonist was a detective in each game. Basically, having this talent means you don't have a talent compared to the others. I mean, except for 2. Not like we have a choice, right? You are quick to understand. It says so. Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out who the culprit is, won't we?
Don't worry.
You know what I mean? Like, the detective is just an add-on, because everybody was a detective. But if you started with a detective, then you got nothing else. At least, you know, one had luck. The other one had nothing, though. Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is over. It's super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? And I think luck is actually the best talent. Luck is an insane talent. How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until
That's
then.
right.
Let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Well, here we go. Well, here we go, guys. Also, try not to tell too much about V1 because some people are playing V1 in the stream. The door appeared before us with pomp as if seeing heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. You were silent, all I could hear. V1? Yeah, the first game. We just passed through the door. Okay. Elevator time. That's how the games are usually called instead of like Danganronpa 1, 2, or 3. It's called V1, V2, V3. Oh, poopy, sorry about that. No, it's all good. You wouldn't have known, you know. But I feel especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt the trembling through the entire body, so we sank for the skull. Without footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only the beginning.
Welcome!
You hopelessly arrived once again. Henji says, thank God for the fucking trial. I'm not gonna lie. I could finally take a break from fucking reading, because during trials, every dialogue is like read out. Did you come here again because of how wonderful it is? These last few days, I've been fucking out of breath a little bit.
Really? Yeah.
Actually, we're the ones who used the Exos to go build this courtroom. But the father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I'm happy to be used as a slave by
What are
father.
you saying?
Beauties are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. Put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
Oh?
Show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Hmm?
Is this for show? And I'm so sorry, I've been gone for. I've been getting my life together. You're getting your life together. What's up, Riven? Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside? And how's it going, dog? How's it been? Sorry, I've been gone. You don't need to be sorry. Don't worry about it. Oof. You stretch my head. You don't need to be sorry if you gotta get your life together. Sorry I can't watch. I have to get my life together. Sorry for what? That's a good thing. You don't need to watch me. You know, watch me when you can. But don't feel apologetic for it. Monokuma in this game makes me uncomfy. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside? Wait, how did she know that? Is this just for show? Are you showing this? Interesting. But yeah, how's it been? You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Okay, we just went to behavioral school because she kept sneaking out of doing drugs. Is he worse in this game? He's bad in every game. I'll be honest. Let's just say that. He's just bad in every fucking game. Or what do you mean worse? Oh shit, hope everything's going well. Oh, your friend. Ryoma Hoshi and Ultimate Tennis Pro? He doesn't seem nice in the first game. I don't know if he's worse. I'm just gonna say he's just like that every game. He's even more weird and sus in this game. How is he more sus though? He's always been sus. This guy wants us to kill each other. Is that not sus enough? He's more sus? How do you get more sus? After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. Really sus. But even so, he said he wanted to fight besides us to get out here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. I haven't noticed a difference yet, though. Like sus with Monokubs. I mean, I guess. I don't know. He seems kind of normal to me. Might be coming back next year. Cool. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I don't want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. You know what's funny? We never sus Kyo, because Kyo never talks. I will find out the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here now in order to keep my promise to her. Can we do Song Quest? No. No, we cannot do Song Quest. I'm in the middle of a game, dog. I think it's the sprite with his long ass tongue that's bothering me. Oh, the long ass tongue. I will fight for my life in a trial of truth and lies. I will do Song Quest whenever, you know, I feel like it, I guess. Okay, save. Whenever we play Pokemon again, I don't know when that's gonna be. Because I don't really feel like playing Pokemon that much anymore. Any skills? I don't need no skills, I'm good at this game.
Now then, let's
Ooh, I don't need to read
begin with the
anymore.
basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
The only thing that bothers me with Monokuma in this game is his voice. Because I think it's
Vote
different.
correctly,
But I've
and
said that
only
so many
the
times that I'm not gonna
blackened
bring it
will
up.
be punished.
I'm not gonna bring it
But
out
if
anymore.
you pick the wrong person,
Here we go.
I'll punish everyone besides
What difficulty
the
is this game?
blackened,
Normal.
and that person will graduate from this academy.
Always normal.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
I don't think I'm that good enough to go hard or anything
Let's
yet.
get this crazy,
His voice does sound
awesome,
different in this game.
crazy awesome to
What's
the
up, Fraudster?
max trial
Yeah, that's...
underway.
It sounds a lot higher pitched than usual, which kind of throws me off, but not that like bad. But that's the only thing so far.
I think we all know who the most
How's your day going,
suspicious one
Frogster?
is.
It's who?
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
I'm assuming it's a different
the person
VA.
who's most suspicious is...
Who?
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Talking Tenko.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Okay. Kokichi?
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Ah, Tenko.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
It's going pretty good. Like the game so far?
I'm not
Yeah, the game's good.
interrupting you.
It's your classic Danganronpa. I think the story-wise, I can't really say yet, but It's been good. Second trial, not too much. Can't really form too much of an opinion yet, but do like it. Characters are great though. I'll say that. Characters are great.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Uh-huh.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Yeah. I know it's not Himiko. It's too obvious.
can you accuse
Sex? CX?
Aren't you her
Uh-huh.
friend?
True.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Dirty Talk is back.
Using his divine
Dirty
knowledge
Talk
to
has
show
always
us the
been
way to
here.
survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Jesus Christ. Andrew, yo, chill.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
Uh-huh.
I'll protect Himiko.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
It's all
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
it's so obvious though that it's not.
His
They're
body
trying to
appearing
fucking
in
put the blame
water
somewhere
tank
else.
leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko.
Yeah,
She was the one performing the trick.
right? But that's the problem, right? It's only natural. Can't you guys see that? Hello? Hello?
No, that's wrong. The
And-
underwater escape wasn't a trick.
Anyone with more than 100 IQ in this lobby? Hello?
Magic.
It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle.
I wonder why
Now,
how she did it.
did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Okay.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is
Why can't she
true.
just say no though? We know it's not her.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick.
That's all she
It
says.
really was magic.
Fucking hell. We get it.
No, maybe it really was magic.
True.
Oh, stop.
Was that the first sentence Gonta said kind of like normally? Okay, so I guess
If
it makes
you
sense.
don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her could
Their
kill
sense.
anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
I mean, I guess. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. Dude, Himiko is more fucking likely to defend her magic over why she didn't kill Ryoma. Like, what the fuck? She's more caught up in the magic shit than the fucking Ryoma's death. Come on. Wait, is TTS on right now? Yeah, TTS is on.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Himiko. Oh, yo, what up, Rar?
Culprit used the underwater escape trick.
I think it might be
to pull off
Monochrome
a
file
sneaky
too.
Switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Yep.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
No, he wasn't. He was already dead.
That's wrong.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
Himiko Megalol.
The Monokuma file indicates
Himiko
the
Megalol?
cause of death is drowning.
I guess they are just high school students,
So
huh?
it wasn't the piranhas.
Oh my
then.
wa.
He was drowned.
Yeah, he was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat!
Hey,
Telling
Rar.
lies is what turns you into a degenerate male. So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
Mhm.
Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Yeah. Maybe me. I have weak lungs.
If that is the case, then when did he
I'd probably drown. It was obvious. Before the show started.
That's it.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Yeah, we do have weak lungs. Funny enough, how I used to be a swimmer and I have weak lungs, huh?
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the
How's
water.
your day going, Rar? What's up?
To be
Kyle, you are one
precise,
of the best
he made
things I have
no
found in life. You are
Oh.
closer to me than all of my Earl friends. You have changed it in a way I cannot express enough.
Oh, thank you, Riven Team. Means a lot, buddy. I mean, we're just here chilling, dude. I hope that's all, that's all I can provide, but I hope it's something. Pretty sure it is something.
Yes.
But yeah, I
At
hope
that
everything goes
point,
better.
He had already
Thank
joined
you
the
for finding the
ranks of
stream,
the dead.
meaningful. More meaningful than just fucking playing games. But yeah. I appreciate it, Badog.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
Don't worry,
The
Riven.
culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank.
I know,
and
you don't
then
have to
show it
express it.
during
I know
the
what you mean.
act.
Oh, the Frogster. Yo, thanks for the follow, homie. Hope you enjoyed the stream. The way I can vet you guys and listen
Easier
and
said
play.
than done.
You're said
Was
than
there a
done.
place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh,
Yeah, no problem.
wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
True.
'Cause it's
Hi,
magic.
Kanzi. Dude,
No.
I like Himiko, but
It
shut the
was
fuck up
magic.
with this magic and just tell us the deets. If it's magic, then let us know how the magic happened. I don't like therapists that make you kind of feel awkward. No. Here's the thing. I mean, it depends on the therapist, but I think therapists are actually very useful, even for people that are, don't have anything wrong with them. I think therapists are like one of the world's greatest. I'd hate to say luxury, but it is kind of luxury to get a therapist. They always make everything super awkward. It's probably your therapist or how you take it in, but a therapist can be super helpful. Okay, you know, maybe it was really magic. A magician never reveals her secret. Fucking Rar, you're right.
Shut up.
Shut up. Give him a chance. Try it. Here's the thing.
Himiko
Don't
is
think about how
committed to
awkward
her
it is.
act,
Think about how he's trying to
but
help
those who
you.
deal in dreams
Yeah,
are
it depends. Sometimes you just need to talk to the right
outliers.
person. Everything clicks. Yeah, right. Don't zone in on how the person can be awkward or make it awkward. Maybe that's all in your head, and because of that, it seems more awkward than it actually is. Right? But generally, therapists are just there to listen to you. Nerdy girl, she is sus. Kamsi, you just not like this nerdy girl at all.
Why is everyone still
No, she
picking
ain't.
on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings. We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Wait, who's the man?
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Rar's right. A magician does not reveal the
Then
secrets.
let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
Okay.
So, not real magic?
No.
Yeah,
it
it's the
was
movies
real
always says.
magic. Magic. Magic.
That looks more
No!
spooky than
It's
magical.
Himiko's curse! Her curses are really
I don't think I would have opened up for a third. I won't think I would open up. I don't think, really. I think it's because there's like some sort of like stigmatism with therapy, you know? Like how, or maybe it's just some people just don't feel comfortable with it. It's Himiko's curse. Her curses are really powerful. I don't open up for anyone though. Yeah, that's why there's some people just aren't like comfortable with it in general. They tell you mixed
complicated
experience with CPS. I would prefer not to. I'll be honest. I'm just trying to chill and play the game. As much as I like want to help you with your event and all that, like you know, make you feel comfortable. I'm sorry. I just kind of like want to chill right now, right? This isn't. This is. I don't want to make this into like a, you know, a therapy stream, right? Like, if anything, you should be telling your therapist that, not me. Cause I ain't your therapist. Incantation's usually more uncomplicated than that. Not the type of stream today? Yeah, it's just not the type of stream. When we're just chilling and talking, we can, but in the middle of a story game, it's kind of rough. People tend to open up to me, though. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can figure that out, this case is going nowhere. I don't have one, my insurance can't afford it. Then what do you mean? Didn't you say they make it super awkward? Where it was just through assumption?
Did Himiko escape the water tank?
Was that just an assumption?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Yeah.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
No, fuck. Only my
Damn
mom. That's not right. But yeah, moving on.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out
Let's
and
see.
no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on
Mechanism.
the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Yeah, I
Maybe
think so
the tank
too.
had a secret hatch.
This Kirumi sounds familiar.
I agree.
I'm not gonna lie. Kokichi kind of sounds like Fuyuhiko for me.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Just a little bit, like the VA.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could
There's a
open.
panel on the side.
That was her
Okay.
escape.
I still don't. Yeah.
Mind over strength!
Wait, what? But if there was a panel, wouldn't the water leak out? Hold up. If there was a panel, wouldn't some water leak
What
out?
do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate.
Who was the dude with
male.
the wearing a mask with the red on it? The dude with the mask. I don't know. Wait, who? No one have a mask? This one? The car quote. Kyo? Quote Kyo? And you don't even know where you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
I'll
Tenko.
smash in your face
Her
with my
face,
fist
I
of
know.
hot burning steel.
Rebuttal showdown. I don't like this rebuttal showdown. I like the other one. This one was kind of tricky.
The side of the tank being open
Uh,
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that.
okay.
And now, I'm gonna punch you.
You're gonna punch me? Fucking hell. Same
Wait a
what?
second.
Same VA.
Before you punch me,
Voice actor.
what makes you...
Kirumi and Hyoko. Oh.
so sure she didn't?
Typical males.
Because if
Chris's!
she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the
Dude,
water would have gushed out with her.
True, that's what I thought.
Water everywhere.
There we go.
I'll cut
Tenko
you
really
the
defending her
works.
female friend against this male. Typical males. Chris's. Shut
There
your
was a
ass
reason
up.
the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Yeah, it was wet. But I thought there'd be more water. That's kind of crazy.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
This is such
It
an
was
interesting
aligned
way to play.
perfectly with the tank's escape hatch,
Definitely.
meaning the water tank was connected to the inside.
I
of the
think
staircase.
Danganronpa has something really cool with it in terms of concept.
Inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's
The hitting
clear
don't
how
hurt just
Himiko
right.
made her escape from
Just right is kind of
underwater.
weird. Yeah, you had to get it right. I just noticed only Kaito puts one arm through his jacket. Bruh, you only notice now? That's like his signature look. Bruh. You only notice now?
There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any
Oh.
water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
But
the staircase also has
how
an
is she
escape
not
hatch,
wet?
one facing away from us. It's placed so that
Water
the
is
water
wet.
would not
So
drain
how is
from
she
the
not wet?
staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person
she
would
not
be
wet?
soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
I was just going to comment on that.
That would explain.
No,
why there
but
was a
you know what I
puddle around the
mean.
stairs.
You guys need to get your minds out the
So
gutter.
when Himiko came out from the stairs,
Like, think about
her
it.
wet clothes dripped water all over.
Yeah, so did she change or what happened?
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
There we go, Miyu. I think she's
Judging
more.
from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
Here's the thing. I think she's more like scared that she's gonna get caught that it wasn't magic and it was just a trick. You know.
But
Apparently the dude wasn't good enough.
should have been wet when she left the water tank.
You guys. Himiko. Behold the magnificent underwater escape. You guys.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Good night. I'm tired right now. See you later. Later, Ribbon Team. It was nice seeing you again, buddy. Hope everything turns out well. Trust me, if you're at a low right now, just like before when you're at a low, things get better. You just gotta keep through it, right? See you next time, Ribbon. You have a great night, dude. Her clothes are definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Yeah, why was she not wet? And you can you guys just stop with that me saying that phrase? Like, stop thinking the worst when I say that phrase, please. What other? How do I say it, huh? Why was she not soaked? Huh? Why wasn't she wet? She never went to the water. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Don't you give me that P. Colon P. She changed her uniform?
That's it!
Well, that's the first thing I got wrong. Oh no.
It's because she changed her uniform.
You guys are the degenerates here?
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms.
Yeah, that's our stream.
Did you
Just
hide
full
one
of
behind the
degenerates
stage
and
in
losers.
advance?
Welcome though. Welcome to... If you chat in here, you are either a degenerate, a loser, or actually... all of the above. Sometimes we're winners. Sometimes we have winning streams.
This morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why's she moaning? Chat
Why
or
would you say
streamer?
that?
The chat, it's not
I
me.
see. She had
I am not a
towel,
degenerate.
too.
I
She
am
may not
only
have
a
had
loser.
time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
I'm very normal, almost too normal.
Himiko can't get wet
Eh?
because her body repels water.
What the fuck, Tenko? Why is she moaning?
Huh? Like a duck?
Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Yeah, you're the biggest degenerate here.
Fine. You win.
Look at what you did. You're gonna make Himiko cry.
Just like you
And it was
said,
all your
the
fault.
water tank and
No
the
bully.
staircase both have mechanisms.
We have a no bully in chat, please. Roar, can we bust out a no bully? Stop bullying Himiko. Can't wet. Well, you should work harder on that, Tenko. When you're a magician, they figured out your secret. No bully. Stop bullying Himiko. It's just like you said, the water tank and the staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
Ooh.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
The fuck?
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
We're just not bullying,
Again
we're
with
just
the
being
magic
frank.
crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Damn you, chill.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
So savage.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body?
This one's easy.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have
Honestly,
been in the
I
space
kind of
inside the
know what
staircase.
happened. I just need to know who done it. You know? I feel like they killed in the prison room, the prison shower room. Did something, swung over to the gym, swung back. Snip, snip, diddly dip. I don't, it's just hard to explain because I'm not good at explaining, but you'll see what I mean later and see if my theory is right. From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
True.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body?
No.
What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Papega?
That
Come
seems
on.
unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Sounds obvious that
Who
it's
says they
Himiko.
went in together? She could have made the switch as
It's
she was
not
leaving the
Himiko.
tent.
Yeah, it's too simple. Here's the thing. It's just too simple that they called her out like that. They wanted to make it seem like it's Himiko, right? It's too obvious. It's Miyu.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, that's very
That
plausible.
way she'd have room to put herself in there.
I
See how
snapped my
easy that
sewing needle
is?
in half on accident. Uh-oh. I don't know if you told me this, but you sew? Or you sew? That's cool. Yeah, oh, that's not good.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
I don't think it's Angie, but why is she so pressed on... She was willing to help Himiko, and now she's like so pressed on pushing Himiko to the... She's, you know... She's throwing Himiko under the bus, like what the fuck? And she's back in the fucking hot corner, or the hot seat. The chopping block.
Angie,
Angie
you
equals
spent
dumb
more
blonde.
time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing
I
her?
sew, knit, and croquet because I have nothing better to do with my time.
You're
That's cool though,
protecting
Buttertoes.
Himiko. But what if she really is the culprit?
That's cool. Because Angie's a bitch like that. Okay. Himiko not defending herself? Dude, here's the thing. She doesn't... I think she's not defending because she does not want to admit that what she did was not magic. Right? Himiko just doesn't want to admit that it's not magic.
It's probably all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
That's why I think she's not admitting it.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
I would have loved Ninja Socks. Someone kill Angie next.
I don't care what anyone says.
Imagine it was Tenko this whole time. She's defending Himiko with her life and it's Tenko the whole time. Himiko's about to interact. That's what I'm saying.
Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
I don't think it's Tenko. I know, I'm just saying, like, imagine. Like, imagine it was Tenko and she was defending Himiko this whole time. The maid or the nerdy girl? My guess? Here's the thing. You will always guess the nerdy girl just because you don't like her. The nerdy girl, I don't think had anything to do with this. Maybe, but who knows? My small purple hair boy chillin'.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Tenko?
Until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Yeah, made her sus. Mugi sus.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's
Yeah, what's that punch?
is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
No. Hold up.
And simply
It's one of
switched
these two.
places with it.
It's one of these two.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Wait, this is weird.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Well, now she's saying she didn't do it.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Fucking liar.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist.
What the fuck?
She's not lying.
Yeah, I tried. Fuck.
Uh,
Is there a traitor in this game too? I don't know.
The only one who could have
We don't know.
switched
We're
out
just assuming,
Ryoma's
but
body is Himiko herself.
he has a way with words.
When
True.
Himiko was escaping the tank,
How'd your day go on Punch?
she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you
Huh.
telling me you saw that happen?
Good. Just
No
made a
one could have
sandwich.
seen that.
I made a
It
sandwich
occurred
earlier
in the middle
too,
of
and
the
the bread
show,
had mold on it.
when the tank
Oh
was
man,
covered with a
I
curtain.
still ate it because I was already done.
so basically, no one saw anything.
Yikes.
Do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
What's a traitor? Mold the letter. Did you eat a moldy bread? I don't know. I didn't see mold on it. But the next set of bread I put in the toaster, I saw mold. And I was like, wait, did the one I have had mold? I didn't see it though. So, either it had a little or there, it didn't have any. Digimon when? Dude, relax with the Digimon shit, homie. Is that...
She's not a
I'm
con
waiting
artist
for
and
you?
she
Nah.
doesn't have doggy lips.
You've been waiting for me though? Digimon this,
The only
Digimon
one
that.
who could have switched out Ryoma's body
Side debated.
is Himiko herself.
Let's see. Don't you got Billy or something? Fucking hell. I'm reporting you. Don't report me, no bully. You're not making sense.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Dude, I actually do not know this one. I'm
When
gonna get you
Himiko
canceled.
was escaping the tank,
Uh-huh.
she dragged
Thank
out
our
the body
DMs.
hidden in the stairs
Ooh, my DMs for you?
and simply switched places with it.
What did I say?
Are you telling me you saw
Said
that
some bad
happen?
stuff, huh?
No one could have seen
I need to
that.
focus on this. Hold up. We were
It
talking about like
occurred
moldy
in the middle
bread.
of the show, when the tank was covered
Let's
with a
see.
curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Oh, what is it? It's not Kokichi's incident, is it?
Do it, I swear.
Oh yeah, we were talking to Chiaki by the way. I don't, dude. I think you've asked already.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist.
Chiaki's cool.
Not
Oh,
lying.
that's it. Chiaki, you know, the same thoughts as everybody else. I don't know.
Doggy lips.
Chiaki's cool. Unfortunate stuff, but you know what I
The only
mean.
one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
Okay, let's see. Guys, I'm trying to
When
figure this
Himiko
out.
was escaping the tank,
Don't make him cancel. That would be
she
sad.
dragged out the body hidden.
Don't cancel me. I actually don't know. I'm kind of just like SM working this. Here, let me do something. I want to see the hit and end.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it. Are you telling me you saw that happen? No one could have
Seen that.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain. So basically, no one saw anything. I didn't do it. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Fucking liar. Okay, let's see. Let's see at the end, the hint. Is it possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch places in the water? But I feel like I'm forgetting an important part.
Only one who could have
Look at the
switched out
descriptions for the
Ryoma's
truth
body
bullets. Insect meet and greet. I don't think it's that. Go into this account. Oh, Gonta's account. I thought Gonta's account was something else. You're right. No one was in the tank during the time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma until. Oh.
When Himiko was escaping
Thank
the tank,
you.
she dragged out the body hidden in the
No. Whoopsie. That's the wrong one. I was too hasty. Cause I thought Gonta's account was not what he was.
One who could have switched out Ryoma's body?
I was on the wrong bullet.
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
Was when Gonta saw what's his name? Ryoma at 8 p.m.
She dragged out the body. The stairs.
Huh?
Damn it!
the
Whoopsies.
only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
This? You think of a different truth bullet?
I
Yeah.
was wrong!
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself. When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
I'm running out of time.
Switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Wait, no. This is. Oh, okay, never
That's
mind.
wrong!
Can't help you with this one. No, I kind of figured it out. I think I was being too hasty.
It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was.
Why was I
looking into
saying
the
no?
tank
It was the right
above.
one. Gonta?
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw everything happen. It was you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was you.
Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
Yeah, Gonta did not see anyone in there.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
Cause he was
That's actually
in with the
great
piranhas already, right?
Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase,
Cappy was right. Yeah.
Himiko would have
It
had
makes
to pull
sense.
him out before she went inside.
I mean, what was the other reasoning? Yo, IDK Harp. Thanks for the follow, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to La
There
Casa.
certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them.
Pog lit up.
But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta
Pog
looked,
lit up.
Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Yeah, it was in with the piranhas.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
They are really
She had no
reaching
need
with
to
this.
worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Uh-huh.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
I think they just want Himiko dead at this rate. True. Blood hungry. Or bloodthirsty. You sus nerdy? It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? This one? Is this another non-stop debate? Okay. Nope.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Piranha tank.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
No, it was in the piranha tank.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Yeah. But we can't.
How about behind the curtain?
No.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
No.
then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Smoke and mirrors?
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
No.
Tank containing the piranhas.
Ooh, okay, here we go.
Way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before.
Let's see the tank. During the metro, it was hung over on the front side of made of glass. Okay. Maybe.
Before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
True. Wait, what?
then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
I missed? How did I miss? Wait, what? How did you guys? That wasn't me. Did you guys see that? Wait,
Where
what?
were you?
After all, there was only
As for Himiko,
Imagine playing a screw. It wasn't me. It just didn't fucking go through.
Tank from there.
then it would be possible. Well, maybe the body was in the tank all along.
Imagine missing.
Impossible.
I literally went right in the middle.
The tank contained.
Piranhas.
What the fuck?
If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have
Eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body
Do you have to shoot like this part? Oh, that wasn't it. I'm glad you agree, but could you have not been separated?
Oh no!
Okay.
Where were you hiding
Piranha
Ryoma's
tank?
body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
Wait, hold on. Let me read the descriptions. It's not that.
after all, there
Wait, actually, maybe it was that. Oh, maybe it. No. You sure? It's one of these, but I know it's. I feel like it's that last bit.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
Is either number
Would be
2 or 4?
or maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
and what if the
Tank contained the piranhas.
Like, I feel like it's the last one.
If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have
Eaten it way before we saw it.
the body were separated?
There we go.
I agree. Keel's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
Yeah.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Is that enough to separate the fucking body, though?
Just as I thought.
Just that one like. Oh, there we go.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created.
I was wondering how it was gonna work.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored.
We're almost a
separated
small
from the
boy.
piranhas.
Cause it'd be so easy to go to the side and see
Ryoma's body
Ryoma
was
on
hidden
the
in
side,
piranha
right?
tank the whole time.
That's what I thought. I thought it had to be in the middle and the piranhas on the
Ryoma's
outer
body fell into
layer.
the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Ryoma's a
Gonta was
small
above
boy.
stage when piranhas fall.
You can fit him.
That's why Gonta sees something.
I know you could
else
fit him. I know you could fit him. I just thought the tank would be. You could be able to see him if he was on like, if it was done like that. You know, if you went to the side of the show, maybe you could have seen him. So I thought he'd be in the middle where he'd be concealed, and the piranhas would be on the outside, or like block, something like that, or around him, like a different container within that container. But I don't know.
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Okay. Oh, the side is covered. The only fucking thing you can see is the front. I thought it was visible on all sides. Whoopsie. And then I thought the front tank was see-through. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, I assumed that it was like see-through all around. That was my B. Fell straight to the water tank and Himiko was swimming in it. Huh?
You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
The panel?
The
Or the
water
pane?
tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Yeah.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
I don't know.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
That's what I think. That's right. You can see. Can you really hide the body in tank?
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
What was that certain something? What was that?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Yes, sir.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? could you hide a body like that?
The message has left added benefit of what? How is the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Crammed piranhas? They used the piranhas!
This is it!
It was the piranhas. The piranhas
Uh-huh.
were obscuring the body.
Uh-huh.
Huh? The piranhas?
You still see
That's
part of his
right.
legs though?
Remember what Angie said
I don't
during the
know.
investigation?
Like maybe we're thinking like too realistically, you know? Like maybe video game. You know what I mean? Maybe we're thinking too realistic terms. I don't know. That's true. I noticed it right when the show started. We're going too far. I feel like there are more piranhas today and yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
Uh-huh.
The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Uh-huh.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
True.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
This is something for real.
That glass pane.
But we knew this. Okay, here's the thing.
from the
This is
piranhas.
not news to us. We knew something. We knew this. Like, we figured this out in the beginning. I felt like we're just figuring out how he actually died though, because he didn't die from piranhas.
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects.
Uh-huh.
You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
You're right.
Okay, but still,
Yeah.
that's way
I felt
better.
like Fuyuhiko and Kokichi just had a less raspy voice, and but they had the same like type of. They just sounded the same. Just one sounded less raspy.
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Yeah, no bully.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
This girl, dude.
Petty ass God.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Kokichi just sounds happier.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
Fucking Tenko.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Atua.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Handsome god.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet.
This is definitely
this is gonna be a
something.
breeze.
But so far,
Great,
everything
now
we
what are
figured
gonna
out,
do? We're back to square one.
yeah, has been like a little obvious, you
Why
know?
are we back to square
We got the
one?
obvious out the way. Now we're going into the deeper stuff.
Any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Jesus.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Oh.
Eh? What alibi?
But can we just? I think
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Kokichi.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
Or is this my turn to use the gamer
If there's this much
apparatus?
evidence,
Yeah,
then
whatever,
there's no
Archon.
mistake. The body was hidden
How's
in the
it going,
piranha
buddy?
tank. but for someone to plant
How'd
the
your day,
body
dude?
in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
I think more than anything, we need to figure out the time of death. We need to figure out the time of death. Ukichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Yesterday during nighttime. If you can't remember some of the basic school regulations before nighttime. But he was still alive at 8 p.m. That's nighttime.
That's it!
How the fuck was it before nighttime?
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Maybe it's like semantics and I'm thinking
How do you
or
know it
interpreting
was
nighttime
before
as something else.
nighttime yesterday?
Night is 10 p.m. I think. 8 a.m. it ends. Okay, yeah, it was just, I guess, my interpretation of what nighttime was.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Pitchlet.
The bitchlet!
Isn't let means you're like, you're missing something? So, in this term, bitchlet means he's kind of not a bitch. An Apex is made by pineapple chicken? Nice. You're in love with this pineapple chicken. Right? Isn't let like a suffix for just like missing something?
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try
Pineapple
to enter the gym at
chicken?
night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm!
After nighttime passed, morning came.
Hopefully you're perfecting
Hiding
it
the
though.
body before the show was...
Impossible!
Uh-huh. Okay.
Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning.
Wait. First the gym was closed during nighttime. Okay. After nighttime passed, morning came, but hiding the body before the show was...
An announcement.
Okay. So the only time
Which
was
leaves only one
before.
possibility. It was done before nighttime.
Oh, so it's
yesterday.
done between 8 to
Anyone who
10,
doesn't get
which
this
doesn't count
is
as
just as
nighttime.
stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Okay, okay. Because 8 p.m. is when
So
he
the
was last
culprit
seen.
placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before
Oh.
nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Or bitchlet. I wouldn't expect less from you. I wouldn't expect less. I'm done. Did you not? Wait. You didn't think you were gonna get auto-modded for that? Like, what? That was an obvious auto-mod.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it.
Problematic. That's
Can
you,
we
homie.
narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Wait, why were you so surprised, though? I still don't get it. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more? Sure, we can narrow it down if we consider a source of information. Out of all the other small stuff Automod timed you out for, I'm pretty sure this one was gonna take it. Let's see the question. I'll give a clue. I need to go to Kichi's account. Where's the other account? Right here. Witnessing Ryoma.
This is it!
I'm done as I thought it was
If we
funny.
can find out who
Oh,
last saw
really?
Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death.
I'm done.
Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What?
Is it getting dark in my room? Do I need to turn my lights yet?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
Gonta. Yes.
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8
Eight-
o'clock
yeah.
and 10 o'clock at night.
That's what I said. Me
So
smart.
all we must do
Me
is find
Gonta.
someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough.
No, it's
After
still
all,
light? Okay.
Most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly,
Okay.
the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito.
Yeah.
you,
I didn't get why, but I
Anasu,
like Gonta's
Maki.
talks. It's entertaining. Okay. So it has to be them. One of those four. Right? She just said it right here. Because it makes sense. The four of us, myself, Kaito, Miyu, Maki, Kokichi. Whatever. Also Ryoma, don't forget, it could be a suicide. Which one? Kaito, Miyu, Kirumi, and Maki. I think... So they narrowed it down. It's Kirumi. Excuse me. Kirumi, Kaito, Miyu, Maki. It's Kirumi.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if
It's a
it
maid.
screwed you over.
I don't think it's her. Cause even still, guys, think about it. It's too obvious, even there, right? Outlive Natty, yeah. Like, think about it. It's still too obvious.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of
Like,
self-sacrifice
guys.
is just too beautiful.
If you guys thought Himiko was obvious, Kirumi is also obvious. Think about it. Kirumi is also obvious, because she was the one helping out. She was the one that, you know, knew the stuff, right? Doesn't that seem too obvious? Sometimes it's obvious just because it's obvious. Huh. Sometimes I eat because I'm hungry. People die when they're dead. That's what I kind of remember or thought of when I heard that sentence. Sometimes it's obvious because it's just obvious. Exactly.
I will also say this.
No, it's not. It's I drink fluids when I'm
The
thirsty.
crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Maybe she's trying to clear sus of her by not being aggressively defensive.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
I don't think it's her.
Why would you even say that, though?
You guys are getting played
Tying
and
a noose
debated.
around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Debated. Kick weight. I
It's
drink
too
fluids
soon
when I'm
to tell.
thirsty. True.
We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Yeah, let's listen.
Fuck that noise.
Mew's onto
but
something.
Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the
Me,
crime
Mew,
occurred
me think me
either,
mad.
do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Mew.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
So we are definitely narrowing it down to that four. Kaito, Miyu, Kirumi, and Maki. Let's just say it's not Maki because we trust her, right? It might be actually, we don't know. But let's count out Maki. We can't count out Kaito, I'll be honest. Knowing that Kaede died, who knows? It might be Kaito. Miyu. Oh no. That leads to those four or three.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the
Like, do
gym.
we fully trust Maki? I
But
think
that
it's
cannot
Mo.
be proven, can it?
Guys, Mo. It's Mo. Sus Mo. So funny.
What about
When is
Kaito?
that gonna?
Only
I get
murderers
that
grow
it's
out
like,
creepy
haha,
facial
funny
hair
sus
like
Mo, but like,
mustaches and goatees.
will that ever get old? Like,
What? My goatee's not creepy.
Wait,
Gives me a
can you
glamorous
look at Keebo's
celebrity
likes
vibe.
for a second? Sure. He likes Watts. Wait, he likes Watts, trust me. Sus Mo. I'm gonna try to be funny. Sus Mo. My goatee's not
Anyway,
creepy.
among those four, the culprit
It's
must
not
be the
old
one who
because you
doesn't have an
did it.
alibi.
I did it already and I'm dead. It can't be me anymore. Gets me every time. No, it never gets old because you're always sus. Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who has an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait, hold up. Okay. The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let's hear your testimonies. What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out of their creepy facial hair, like mustaches and goatees. True. Did you revamp your About Twitch section? Not really. I'm gonna turn on my lights because it seems like it's getting dark. Not really. Just a little bit. I cleaned it up a little, but not too much, I don't think. Oh, whoops. I mean, it's still, my About section still has outdated stuff, so. You know.
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time.
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Mia has an alibi, alright.
We will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not the
Way I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Oh, wow. No, don't. I fucking hate these. Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. Let me give you another tutorial. The mass panic debate this time will have a loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. Wait, what? Helping kick. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Wait, what? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Set them up with A and button sensors. Okay, I know the drill. Alright, mass panic debate. Starto! I did not do it anymore. I'm already dead.
Away from Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5 minutes.
classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Amy,
tried hiding in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
things got a little heated if catch
Until
my
they
Wait,
breath.
let's. There's too much going on. He saw a figure of a girl in lingerie wandering on the courtyard a few times.
Something about perfect.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Who thought of this idea?
Gym at 9 p.m.
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No.
Wait, what? I need to sort out everyone's statement just like Kaida did. I need to focus.
I was running away from Gonta.
This is a fucking headache.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5 minutes.
classroom.
Headache-inducing minigame.
I even tried
Kimiko and
hiding
the
in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
It's got a little heated if catch my
Something
breath.
about perfect. What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
home
you
alone.
really leave the gym at 9
Oh
p.m.?
my god.
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure?
lab.
What? No, in my own room. Jeez.
I don't know. It didn't seem like it's right.
I was
I
only
was
alone in
Running
the gym
away
for
from
about
Gonta.
What is
Wait.
your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in
5
the
minutes.
classroom.
Full rules.
When I was running from
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
before 9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell asleep.
I didn't run
Did
home
you
alone.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was
Sure you did not stay at the
What?
gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Oh wait, no, 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 no. I know. This one's easy. Stop. Oh my god. This one's actually. I didn't realize the left one was fucking cute to me.
Right before nighttime.
Did you leave?
We're here. How does that work?
What? No, in my own room. Jeez.
How did... Huh? Why is my fucking thing slipping through? These parts suck. These parts are good. It's just this specific one. It's like where they make it into 3 people is just weird.
Did you leave?
There we go. Like, like why 3 at a time? Like, who thought of this?
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth.
Who thought of this and said it was a good idea?
Proves it.
It just stop. No, you could do it. You could do it before that. It shows it before he yells. I was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right on 9 p.m. He started throwing questions at me left and right, and I was asking him if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. and then the nighttime rolled around. See? Didn't she have an alibi? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. Can we just know who the killer is
Kokichi
already?
met Kirumi at 9 p.m.
But that's not
and
the
they
fun
were
part.
together until nighttime.
Guys, how are we gonna go find... We wait for the person that kills or to die, and then we immediately know who dies, you know? That's... It's all about the build-up. Bruh, I forgot slow-mo was the option on the gym. Made Kaito shut up in order to do it. Oh, really?
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi.
Kirumi.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
I thought you said it's all about the dildo. It's all about the dildo. Nah. Maybe it is. But not in this case.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
I'm tired. X. Kamsi's hearing things. It's all about the dildo. Sorry, I forgot. I definitely didn't keep it. See what we can try more interesting.
Forgot?
Oh,
It
Kokichi,
seems
you
far
silly
more plausible
boy.
that you were telling another lie.
Silly Kokichi.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Meatbags.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
No, but he died from drowning.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie.
How do you drown that
Are
motherfucker?
you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Kaito, Miyu, and
Miu, Kaito, and Maki!
Maki, yeah.
You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Who?
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Wait, who? Wait, is it? According to Kokichi, he's probably mentioning himself. Oh, never mind. The girl in lingerie. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi Gonta Miu statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi must be. This one's obvious. It's Miu.
That's it!
Imagine it wasn't Miu. It was Maki.
Kokichi, you're talking about Miu, right?
What? You?
Miu?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Nerds. Fucking nerds. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering across the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Uh-huh, half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We
Mew.
can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
What the fuck, Kaito? Was it you, Kaito? Could have been a half-naked Mo. It could have. You're right. It could have been me. Rob's right.
That'd be a whole different issue.
He is right.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
You can go to statement prove it. Mo in underwear? Dude. That's hot. That's fucking, oh my god. Mo the lingerie murderer. It was me, dude. I murdered in lingerie. That's how I do things around here, okay? Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? So, no, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then got getting horny bonked. Horny Mew. The chat needs to be cleansed. True, only wholesome thoughts from now on. Only wholesome thoughts.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
True.
Oh, well, cause
Don't to need the sex.
I'm pretty stacked, so
True.
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Going to like.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Gonta's going to destroy her. Oh my.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to
Gonta-
both of Gonta's heads.
did
'cause he
Gonta
got
like-
super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and
Gonta
Gonta
got weird feeling.
So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only
That's alright.
natural to want to flaunt
Gonta's
it.
pure holy water.
I show my panties to the boys all the time.
Mew's a real one, showing
I
her
mean
panties to the
all
boys.
the
Thank you,
time.
Mew.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
True.
Yep,
What Kibo
it took
said.
a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
What Kibo
We
said.
should remember all of this in case
You're
we
straight
need
up
to
a
recall
hoe, and
these
we
events
appreciate
again.
it. Yeah. She's one of those, you know, she might be a hoe, but she's one of those hoe that we, you know. She cool. Kokichi screwing around, Mew hoeing around. Alibi for yesterday has been recorded in a monopad. Okay.
That leaves
Kaito and Maki with no
as
alibis.
the only ones with no alibis.
Okay.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which
Wh-
one, I wonder?
When we appreciate fucking Mew hoeing around. When we appreciate it. What has the world come to? Then one of them must be the culprit, but which one?
Meeny, miny, mo. That's the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Yanya. Blair, what up? How you doing, Blair? The fuck? It's been a while. Why did you just do some cat-like greeting to me? Just appreciate it. How's it going? We're playing some little story games. Trying to figure out who the killer is. Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Y'all need some holy water? True. Starting with Kamzi. Chill? What do you mean chill? You're the one that said it. Oh wait, never mind. You're saying it's chill. Whoops. You're gonna get sent to horny jail. Give me the holy water, SMH. Alright, relax. Come on, it's text. I wasn't. There's 2 implications. Because of the implication. We need to appreciate. But yeah. Glad to hear it's been chill. Nice seeing you again. Surprise, surprise. We still at it, huh? We still streaming. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence
swag.
of events. The culprit.
Who said swag anyway? I'm not trying to like, you know, call you out, but do people still say swag? You got a mug of holy water? Yo, Roar, that was good. That was good. I do. I'm just curious. Is swag like still a thing? Y'all got swag in here? Swag. Okay, Roar. That was the joke of the night. You got a mug of that holy water instead. Got that swag. Maybe we should determine the sequence of events.
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Perfect idea. Have you ever heard about this game, Blair?
Down to 2 people, and
Dong
one
and
of
Rampa?
those 2 is the culprit, right?
Dongi Rongi? You never noticed the 2 people and one of those 2 is the culprit? Listen, it's all about the implication. She's not in any danger, but she's not gonna say no. Because of the implication. That doesn't sound right, actually. Hold up.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
Tonga and Rampa V6
So let's find
implication.
the truth with a more
True.
effective method.
V6 implication.
And what is this effective method?
Rongi
If
Dongi?
one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Wait, if one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know the guilty one is, yeah? Oh! Okay, yeah.
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yeah, but this is like counterclaim. You could just counterclaim that you're the innocent one, right? This is some Town of Salem shit, or some Mafia shit.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is.
Yeah, but here's the thing. What if they both say it? Idiot. Kokichi, you're not the sharpest
To
sword in the
that
shed.
someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Oh, wow.
Work harder?
Are we really narrowing
Have
it
the
down
2
to
argue
Kaito
for their
and
innocence.
Maki?
That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Is it really one of those 2?
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame
She looks out
back
the
and
window
forth?
and what does she see? Nothing but open ocean.
And
Huh?
you guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid.
Uh-huh, true. Where I'm scared.
You're
Anyone
too
afraid in here?
scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
Damn. Okay. Me?
How do you expect to
You're
find
scared?
the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
True. Fuck each other's feelings.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Okay.
If we want to find the liar,
Fuck each
I
other.
suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So
Kokichi's
let's
kinda
host
right.
an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
Let's host an argument.
We'll catch the culprit
Fuck each
in their
other's
lies
feelings.
when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
Yes, sir. I thought he'd be sleeping.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're
What the
agreeing
fuck,
with Monokuma?
Kokichi?
Just whose side are you on?
True.
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know.
I don't think it's
That's why we
Kokichi
need to
ever.
take this
Kokichi's just like
seriously.
Kokichi's
Activate
just
this and
under
look
all
out
his
for
fucking
life.
all under his little fucking outer layer of evil looking scheming, he's a nice, gentle child that's trying to help everybody.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting
Just like
started, I
me.
can give out the first topic.
Sure. Hit us. What the fuck?
Our first topic is
I'm hungry. Maybe make
this.
spaghetti. Ooh, spaghetti.
Ta-da!
Spaghetti sound good. It's a monopad.
The Cubs pad.
Or the Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest
So he had it.
Ryoma.
He had the
When
fucking
we started
video.
investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
I'm eating it right now. You're eating spaghetti right now? Wow.
So it
What
wasn't
coincidence.
the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out
Yes,
just
I
for
am.
this occasion
Interesting.
is
What coincidence?
because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
Wait, what? The reason I brought it up just for this occasion? I know, right?
One of these two had it?
One of those two had it. Oh
And for us to
shit, they're
figure that
quiet.
out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Ooh, okay, this is kind of good. Hold up. Let's see. The motive video. I should know the answer? Wait, I should know? Really? I don't know. The motive video that Ryoma had was Kaito's or Maki's? Neither? Oh. Oh! I think it was Maki, because that's why she was.
That's it.
That's why she was hiding.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh wait, why is it not autoed?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know.
Probably had Kaito's.
It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Bruh. I actually forgot I had Kaito's. I'll be honest, I actually forgot I had Kaito's.
Process of elimination wins again. The
I thought it
obvious
was
answer
more
Maki,
intricate than
right?
that. I thought it was more complex. I forgot. Are you kidding?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that?
Well, there it is.
Just because Ryoma
I had
my motive,
Kaito's.
that doesn't make me the culprit.
Whose brain?
Finally, you said something. This is how a debate should be.
I'm not gonna lie. The fucking motive videos are so or irrelevant for a lot of the fucking stories or a lot of this trial so far that I kind of forgot. Like they weren't really used that often. Smooth Brain Gang? Smooth Brain Gang. Or used as much as it should be. The motive wasn't really there as it should be.
I only brought up the motive video to make
Yeah.
you talk.
It was kind of there.
Excuse me?
It was the implication.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue.
It was pretty interesting, so you forget. Yeah, it felt like a... I mean, it was... The whole concept of it was still lingering with all, like, you know, wanting to watch it or wanting not to. But it was kind of thrown under the rug a lot of times. So, I don't know. But honestly, I shouldn't have forgotten, like, I had Kaito's. That was literally the most obvious thing. It is what it is. I'm not stupid, I swear to God.
Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Jeez.
Wait just a minute.
Smooth Brain
What are you
Gang.
trying to...
Quit screwing around!
Whoa.
We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Raise your hand if you're also part of the Smooth Brain Gangers. For some reason, I don't believe Mo. Believe me in what? As soon as the new character starts, usually everything is gonna be important to the next murder. As soon as you're not that dumb. Oh, thank you, but I honestly just forgot. Like, I don't know. Whispering around, we don't need to debate who's the culprit. As soon as a new chapter starts, usually everything is going to be important to your next murder. Yeah, but here's the thing. The motive would be a big part, right? A motive was just kind of here and there. That's what I was saying. Of course, it's part of the next part of the next trial, but it wasn't included as much as I thought it'd be. I'm smooth brain. When you're watching water boils, it takes forever. XD.
I'm not the culprit.
I don't
That's
know
for
why.
sure.
I don't know why that comment out of all the smooth, all those comments about smooth brains was kind of funny. Not that dumb. I'm a smooth brain. When you're watching water boil, it takes forever. XD. I don't know. That just felt random.
Which means
Kaito, wait.
Wait, hold up. Which remember, we don't need to debate who's the culprit. I'm not the culprit, that's for sure. Which means
Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he.
Maki
it
isn't
does
the
though.
culprit
Yeah,
either.
it takes a while. It takes longer when you're watching it. I'll say that.
Huh?
what?
I don't think it actually those two though. Kokichi, what do you gotta say?
Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Uh huh. But my
Uh,
PC, but took my PC with me, so I got some entertainment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right?
Yeah,
And you're
Kaito.
betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
Wait, why? What don't I get?
This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota,
Oh,
Luminary of
God.
the Stars.
You'll love to hear it. You'll love to hear it.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
True. Guys, who's more of a who's more of the troll, Kokichi or fucking Kaito?
You're totally
Uh.
not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Well, I'm not very
No,
fond of
he
Kaito.
might actually be that
Kaito's
stupid.
cool. I like Kaito.
Damn idiot!
To a damned idiot!
To a damned idiot.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
I believe in her.
You what?
Believe it.
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh?
Kaito's an
I don't
accidental
gotta
troll.
base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not.
Yes, Kaito.
That's the only thing that matters.
This is the fighting spirit we need right now.
So you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
It's Kibo.
But
It's
I
Kamzy.
totally get
Kamzy
where he's
did it.
coming from, 'cause I want to believe
I
in
figured it
Kaito
out.
too.
It was so obvious. I figured it out. I'm kidding. Well, I want to believe. Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act,
It's
yes.
me? No. I don't think it's
However,
Kibo.
it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Yes, Gonta, yes!
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
Aw. Don't hurt his feelings. It's true. It's not what class trial about. You're supposed to think logically. Absurdity, total absurdity. I was gonna say how Kibo sus is. How is Kibo sus? They just are. Okay, they're just sus. That's just how it is. Yeah, a little sus. Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? True. I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. True. I like Kaito's spirit. If I can trust my logic... Wait, whoops. I auto that. Why did that go so fast? Maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
Believe in me that believes in you, but believe in me that believes in you?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either.
Ooh!
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Dude, you are my sidekick.
And
Shut
by
up
the
your
way,
ass up about
I
that.
might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Uh-huh. Kokichi, what do you got to say about
How
that?
do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them?
Let's look at the foundation. Let's look at the bases
Unless
again.
you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Yeah. Like he called him Chuichi.
Huh?
Tell us what
It's
she
not
was
like
doing
I
in the
owe that
lab.
idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Ooh.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything.
Kaito is
but
the
I
hope
can't
that
stay silent
shines
forever.
amongst the fucking crew here.
So I'll tell you.
Okay, tell us.
Tell us what?
But he is an
I
idiot.
met up with Ryoma
True.
during nighttime yesterday.
Oh! Lurk? Alright, Rar. Catch you in a bit. Oh, hold on. This is huge.
At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
So...
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Wait, what? Okay, that changes a lot.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting.
No,
only
actually, no,
Kaito
doesn't change that much,
and Maki.
actually. Pregnant right now? I'm
That's
not,
right.
but it looks like it.
Everyone
Wait, what?
suspected them because they know have alibis
Looks like
for
you're
those
pregnant right now,
times.
but not. You're just saying
That
you're
means
fat.
me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Is that what you're implying?
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Dummy think?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention
Well, I'm not fat. Yeah, you're not, but you're like puffing your like belly out or something like that. Why did Maki wait until mention it? I got a small bump on my stomach, XD. Oh. Wait. Hopefully that's not something else. You know what I mean? Like a fucking tumor.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Hopefully I didn't scare you. I don't think it is. Maki Lightos. I think it's a pizza bump. It's a pizza bump. It's true we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all the times? Okay. If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. Eating too much pizza and pasta. More like being pregnant. Class intermission. Halfway through. Alright guys, stretchy time. Can't believe we're already halfway. What the fuck? Do I want to stave? Very interesting trial. It doesn't seem as complex as it looks though, I'll be honest. I feel like they're just kind of stalling a bit, but... Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is. More like being pregnant. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It seems like voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Will be chosen the blackened Wait, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or definitely wrong?
saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. If I'm pregnant, it's with my best mates, and that's not good. Wait, that's. Whoa. Yes, it has. Don't you remember Monosuke? Your best mate. Finally done class. Yo, what up, Curses? You want me to fill you in a bit? We're doing a little intermission. Anything interesting happened? Yeah. So let's fill Curses in on what happened. Basically, it was you! You did it! I'm kidding. So, in the beginning, we sussed Himiko. It was not Himiko. It was not. We cleared Himiko. It wasn't her. We figured out. Oh wait, you probably knew that part. And then we went on to the people that weren't there during the nighttime. During the period between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. And those people were Maki, Miyu, Kaito, Maki, Miyu, Kaito, and Maki, Miyu, Kaito. And someone else, I forgot. Who else? Who else? There was a fourth person. I don't know, but they were irrelevant. Oh, Kirumi, the maid. So we cleared Kirumi, sort of. I'm innocent. Maid? Okay, it's the maid. I forgot. Alright, we cleared the maid though. I think it's not the maid. She might be still, who knows. It's the maid. We don't know yet. The maid was with who was the maid with? Kokichi. The maid was with Kokichi. Now we're saying the killing did not happen. Maki's stating her story. Apparently, the killing did not happen between 8 and 10. It happened later. Because Maki met up with Ryoma during the night. Because no one has an alibi. Yes, Frogster. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the little TLDR for my little spiel. If we believe Maki. True. Do we believe Maki? I believe her because Kaito believes her. And I believe in Kaito that believes in me that believes in Maki. And that's why we trust Kaito. Anyway. Remember guys. This is for the best. You guys gotta stretch too. And yeah, now we're listening to Maki's story. But it's intermission. Anyways, how's everyone's night going? Hoping you're enjoying the stream. Not gonna lie. Yeah. What's in for Maki? No, it hasn't. We're gonna continue. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro?
Uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. So me, I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyways, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. That's what I'm saying. Let's go, Monokuma. Let's go. Chapter 3. We don't need to know who killed.
The hell you saying?
We don't know who the culprit is yet. Wait, what? Yeah, who killed Rantaro? Wait, that was chapter 1's case. How could you be so forgetful? You know what? What if we just don't figure out who the trial is and just move on to chapter 3? Like, fuck it. Who cares? Just move on. Next chapter.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Back to square one.
Square one?
Square one?
If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
True.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Hopefully that explained a lot,
What does
Curses.
that mean?
Did anyone not understand that?
It means he doesn't
Everybody
want to
good?
get involved in another
Everybody know what's
pointless
going on?
argument, like this one.
Wasn't smooth.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says.
Here's the
She's
thing.
just gonna throw out more lies.
If the first killing isn't impactful, then the game wouldn't have a great open air, right? Like, think about all the other games that had a impactful first death. What the fuck? Like, Samugi, out of everyone? I don't think that'd be impactful. I think the Kaede death was honestly really unique and cool. And needed. What if you choose to kill her and you play as Kaito in the next chapter? I don't know. If that's how it happens. Right? Yeah, but Samugi ruined my streak. How the hell did you guys even suss her on chapter 1? Like, she gave her alibi. What? Why would you even suss her after that? There was very little proof on why she was sus.
How will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on
Samugi
fire.
is sus. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
To talk. Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
Fucking degenerates.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
She said she was in the bathroom while the murder was taking place. Was so sus.
Motive video?
Yeah, but there was no evidence that anything was linked to the restroom. I mean, did Gundam do the same thing last game? She was in the restroom, but then where's the evidence that we found? Nothing was linking to the restroom, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Ryoma came to ask about that?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
So Kaito maybe has mine?
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Oh.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Bathroom
Then
real
why
close
did
to where
Ryoma
car
think that
died?
Maki had his motive video?
Bruh, okay, moving on.
If you went around asking at
I think
random,
she was
you
lying
might have
about
asked some
not being
people
able to
besides
dress up
Maki.
like the others. Huh? She just showed you. Why did she turn purple then? You guys are really reaching.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Hold up, I need to read this. Also, I want to sit down. Ah! Ow! I tripped on my foot. Is that why Ryoma thinks that Maki had his motive video? And your team buttered. If he went around asking to random, he might have asked some people besides Maki. He never asked me. They probably never asked you guys.
Who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Alright. Anyways, moving on. Who told Ryoma? Could be someone. True. No question. Who knows who had the those? Who knows who's had most? Who knows who had whose motive videos? What if it was Kokichi? I feel like it'd be Kokichi. I mean, he picked them all up, right?
It's you!
That would be Kokichi.
Mm-hmm. Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to people who aren't here. Yeah, now everyone can watch their motive video.
So you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
Hmm? That's the only other explanation.
This quiet. They're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
True,
What
Tenko,
happened
true.
then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
Wow, that sounds kind of scary. Pikachu. How's class, Curses?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video.
Yeah.
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Yeah, because it happened after 10. It happened at
If
nighttime.
that story is true.
True. If it's true,
It's true.
no one could back it up. Except Fate.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
True, if she just brought it up, then she'd be kind of suspected at first, right? I think it's only necessary once it kind of gets brought up. Or once she gets suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
That wasn't necessarily
It
it.
is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we
We're
need
kind
to
of
wait.
back at
There's
square
still
one
more to
though. Like,
confirm.
where the
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Uh-huh.
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question.
Oh,
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
Ooh.
I see.
Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime. Kokichi's response may help corroborate.
Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
So tell us,
Well,
Kokichi.
Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier.
He's just smiling at us.
You don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's
You
not
told
a
us
bad
that a long
thing,
time ago?
right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
Wait, how did he know though? I feel like
I
it was
just
at random.
checked who had whose, so I could give them back to everyone after.
Oh, okay. He just literally answered it.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
Okay.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
You to
She's
me?
not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
Wait, Himiko has not
I
talked in a
find
fucking
Maki's
long
testimony
time.
suspicious.
Until then.
It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I don't think Maki would lie.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Are you stress eating?
I'm telling the truth.
Why are you stressed? Is it a lie or the truth? This will be the turning point? Wait, what? This will be the change the fate for the case? You just have to do something in it? I have to change where this argument is going? Just want to know who it is. Is this gonna be... Oh, I thought this was gonna be the team battle.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Okay.
What a load of crap!
Can we just agree that it's not Monokuma file for this one?
Yes,
Let's see what this one is. During the magic show? No, it's not Gonta.
Maybe-
Oh, non-stop debate. Why are you so excited for non-stop debate? We've been doing this. Okay. Fuji. It's one of the last
anyone
twos.
else? Did anyone see those two together?
What was the alone part?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Huh.
As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Liar, liar, liar.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Oh wow. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Oh.
What a load of crap!
Do I have to lie about this?
Did Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Okay. Well, I don't think I mean, it was an effort. Black and white Kirby. Well, I think it's this one you might have to, like, lie.
Maki only saw
Else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
If no one can prove that...
There we go. Yeah, we had to lie.
I'll reveal the truth. I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh?
Huh?
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs
Ooh.
when we heard two people
What are
talking.
frog squats? Actually, I think I know.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah,
We
maybe.
lied.
That was probably around midnight.
Maki's like, what the fuck is going on?
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Ryoma and Maki did
Because
meet up?
until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Uh-huh.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
Hold up, that's a fucking lie. Hey, Moletta, Beedrill. Hey, Moletta. I read out the comment. What's up, Beedrill? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. How's it going? We are just playing some Danganronpa in the middle of a trial right now. Things are getting spicy. This comment's weird. How's your day going? How's your night going? Day, night? Whatever time of day it is for you. I had no reason to bring it up. This is a fucking lie. Like, I feel like as a ultimate detective, who wouldn't have caught this? This was weird. This is like an obvious lie.
I had no reason to bring it up.
I'm doing good. Just been playing a lot of Century Age of Ashes today. Ooh, nice. What about you? I'm doing good as well. My day's been average. Just been the usual, you know. Shuichi, not gonna sus Shuichi.
That is true.
Just gaming.
If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner.
Let's see. Century Age of Ashes though, how's that? Is that fun? I ate too much. You ate too much spaghetti, Kamzy. Okay, if I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner.
But considering the
So
circumstances,
yeah, like I said before
I can't
in
imagine being anyone but
Spirit
Ryoma.
stream, this is basically like Ace Attorney, except like more dark. So we're in the middle of a trial right now. It's pretty fun. Ooh, fuck my stomach. You guys both ate too much? Like a shooter dragon game. I could just look that up right now. Let's see. Century Age of Ashes. Okay. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard Age of Ashes, it kind of reminded me of like Age of Empires, so I thought it was like an RTS game. But it looks interesting. I thought it was like an RTS game. Considering the circumstances, I can't imagine anyone but
None of
Ryoma.
us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Some accessible. You guys ate too
And nobody
much.
say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late
The
for
characters
that.
are more interesting and likable.
And you
Well,
two
to
did
each
not
their own.
confirm who Maki was talking to at the time?
I think
If I overheard
think
a
Ace Attorney
conversation in the
characters are
middle of the night, I
really
surely would have
good as
checked.
well. Let's not be, you know,
We are still part of a killing game after
feel
all.
better soon, Cams. Yeah, hope you feel better soon, Kamzy. Ate a little too much. I feel like it's coming back up. All right, Babe Blush, hold up. Hold up. Hope says some. You two did not confirm who Maki was talking at the time. I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night. I really would have checked. Thanks.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices.
Maki is not lying. We're lying though.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
Yeah.
You're gonna believe him?
I wonder how long Ace Attorney
But Shuichi has
trials
no
are.
reason to lie.
Because these trials are really long.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
But I'm glad you could make it to the stream, Beedrill. Hope you enjoy your stay. This is a very story-heavy game, so if you ever have a question or anything like that, you know, feel free to ask. A question. Yes, if the lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
Okay.
That's right. You can believe me.
Believe it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Everybody's just believing now.
Believe shall set you
I fucking
free.
lied.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Am I? Uh-oh.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
True.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So,
Yeah.
everyone is culprit again?
So,
now
right
we're
back where we started.
yeah, now we're just right back where we started. Oh, this is a
However,
long trial.
It should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Uh-huh.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well,
Nighttime?
the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No, it definitely did.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Yeah. The piranha theory is,
Imagine the
or that
culprit
tank
threw
theory
the
is
body
definitely
into
right.
the piranha tank.
When did we almost? This is a hard one. Actually, I thought this was simpler than it was, but it's actually kind of tricky now. Monkey was with Ryoma around midnight, so we couldn't have been before nighttime. If I couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
It could actually no, the pool, the swimming area.
Dick cheese?
But
Dick
that's
cheese.
the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
Because the windows were open.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
You just can't swim at night, but you could still enter the swimming area.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I
Himiko.
don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I think
I see through your
wait, whoa, Monokuma.
disagreement.
I think
What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down
they used the
middle
pool.
again?
They used the swimming pool,
Then
which is
the
kind of
Ultimate
obvious
Academy
with
is proud to
the
present
evidence we've
its very
been
own
given.
more phenomenal trial grounds.
Oh God, here we go.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
I kind of like that mode, honestly. That was fun, and it was kind of sick. It seems like our opinions are split on this matter, but we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If we can't get them to see the truth, now my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. I lied! I lied! Sorry, guys. I am a natural born liar. A lot of things I say on stream is lies. Was that some girl in lag and shit? Lies. I've lied to you guys a lot of times. Trust me. I'm kidding. I usually don't actually. Or am I lying now? I don't know. Ooh, I kind of like this shit right here.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
I don't. Oh, okay, this one I gotta think.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
No. No, wait.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Okay, I just had to. I kind of get it
The
now.
piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
But should we
No, that was
trust
the wrong one.
Maki's testimony in the first place?
Testimony. The keywords are right here. Okay.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
What?
not possible you simply missed the culprit? Himiko!
We were right in front of the door.
This is
There's
easier
no
than
way
it should
we
be.
could've missed them.
Or than I thought it'd
Remember,
be.
the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Rules.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I
Tank?
got this. You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the
Also,
stage.
the song in this mode is a fucking banger.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Wait, Gonta's not on our side? Gonta?
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
We're off against Gonta?
But should we trust Maki?
Tenko!
Kidding me? Shut your ass up.
Shuichi's testimony too.
Tenko, get her. Get her ass. Gonta, why?
This is our answer.
Yo, our squad looking a little fucking OP though. We had
It's true that you
Himiko,
cannot enter
Kaito,
the gym at nighttime,
Tenko,
but a corpse could.
Maki. Corpse, yeah.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Mm-hmm.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open.
Finally, we're
Full
getting to
investigation.
the important part. We're getting to the important part. I feel like this is stuff
That means it
that
was
should have been
certainly
talked about for a
possible to
while.
put the body in the piranha
Yo,
tank from the
Shadow
window.
Spirit? What's up, homie? Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
However, I'm also
Glad you
positive
could make
the
it.
pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
I'm also positive the paint dividing the piranha tank. Okay. Set it beforehand,
That
really?
certainly couldn't be tossed in.
How's your night going?
It would need to be placed carefully.
Really?
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window. The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
I gotta read this again. Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, that certainly, okay, that certainly couldn't be tossed in. I would need to be placed carefully. Even if the culprit were to throw the body outside the window would be far too high. However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was also set up beforehand. Yeah, the pane cannot be tossed in. Hi, all.
Ryoma was small.
Yo, Shadow.
Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Wait. Do I call you Shadow Spirit, Shadow, or Spirit? How do you like usually get addressed by? Ryoma was small. Gonta could chuck him in easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that.
Call me Spirit?
Gentlemen
Okay,
not chuck
okay.
dead bodies.
How's your night going, Spirit? Hello? Hello, hello. If you guys remember, Shadow Spirit was, someone we rated a few days ago. I think it was Friday. Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen, not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
What has nothing to do with it?
I know. They used the ladder in the
Cheese,
gym.
cheese, 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 cheese,
good.
cheese.
That's good to hear. Hope you had a good stream that day. Okay, I know they used a ladder in the gym. And thank you for tuning in, dude. Glad you could make it.
Tested it out while you were investigating.
We are in the
Shuichi.
middle of
That ladder reached the window, right?
we're in the middle of a trial right now. And like I said before, Danganronpa is like basically Ace Attorney, a little bit darker. You go through story, and then something happens, someone dies, you go through a trial. And we're at the pretty big part. I remember the raid from the other day and I wanted to come by and check out what y'all do. Yay, thanks for checking us out. Yeah. Play variety streamer as well. If you want to check out other games I play, there's a games panel on the bottom. If you're ever curious. That ladder reached the window, right? Yeah, we play a lot of stuff around here.
Needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Is that Danganronpa game you're talking about? Yeah, this is Danganronpa. The third one, third in the series. Jeez. So the culprit just needs to put the body through the window to pull it off, right? No, I don't think that's possible. Or I don't think that method is possible because the ladder does not reach the window.
That's it.
There we go.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Very good series. If you ever wanted to do like a visual novel slash like thriller mystery, this is a good series to get into.
If you use the ladder on the pool side,
I'd say
you
it's
would not
fun
quite make
for
it.
viewing too, surprisingly. Honestly. I've never seen this game before. Really? Yeah, people love. There's a fucking huge Danganronpa community, and people love tuning in on this shit. Usually, I'd say this. Other than Nintendo games, Danganronpa actually is one of my highest new followage counts. I just never played it, which is weird. Danganronpa? I got a lot of follows in this fucking game. But then they just come from Danganronpa, so after that, it's all kind of useless, right? Just never played it. I've heard of it, just never played it. Yeah. A lot of reading though. I don't know if you're into visual novels. It would not quite make it.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
Alter ego? Who? What are you referencing to? That's just life being a variety streamer. For reals. For real spirit. It is what it is, IDK. That's stuff you have to deal with. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. I mean, people know what they like, right? When they see a game they like, they'll come.
And there is nothing on
But
the
if they
pool
see
side
something
of
they
the
don't
gym
like, they
as
don't,
tall as
you know,
the
they won't.
stage.
Just how it is. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Thankfully, hopefully my community
ladder
likes me
was
for
found
me,
in
and
the
that's why you
gym,
guys stick
correct?
around, right?
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool
Right,
side,
guys?
we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
You stick around because of me and not Danganronpa, right? Just gotta keep doing you. Exactly. The ladder could barely reach the window, and there's nothing in the pool side of the gym as a stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym. And the culprit used the ladder on the pool side. We wouldn't have found it in the gym. I'm very open-minded. Thank you, Kamzy. Yeah, Kamzy is definitely one that's enjoyed the streams other than the games. What happened? I zoned out now? Nothing too much. Guess you're a good streamer. Alright, guys. Yeah, you're feeding my ego. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, make me feel myself right now.
Couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Yeah.
Then Gonta used his Tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Then Gonta uses Tard strength to throw the ladder or body or something.
Gentlemen, not throw dead
Are you streaming
bodies
today,
or
Spirit?
ladders.
Oh, and don't, hey, you talked about the hosting and rating thing for me. Don't worry about it. I stream way earlier than you, so it is what it is. You know, it's just nice to meet other people, the other communities, especially variety streamers as well. Yeah, you're the best. I'm not sure. Yeah, hey, welcome back, Rar. Ooh, or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha
Hey,
tank
Pedro,
to
welcome back
begin
too.
with.
I don't usually stream on Tuesdays, but it's possible. Okay. I need to check out your schedule again then. The body could not have been thrown to the piranha tank to begin with. Yeah, Beedrill was lurking around here
It would
too.
need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Also, Beedrill has a very cool name. I'm surprised you got that. Like, did anyone else notice her name was fucking Beedrill? Like, the legit Beedrill? That is very, OG. Here on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. That's cool. Your account must be hella old then, right? Oh, 2014. Yeah. And yeah, I keep telling B the same thing. That's cool. I wish I would need to place carefully for the glass from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be
You're
impossible.
lucky she got Beedrill as her name.
Sorry, you're right.
Did you have to change yours to Moletta because Meloetta was taken? No, I wanted to be Moletta because
It was like a play on Moe and Letta and Meloetta. You just changed 2 letters or swap 2 letters. I mean, no one says Moeletta, but you can if you want. I'm more used to Moletta now, so it is what it is. And I just got used to it, you know.
You didn't need to apologize.
Actually, the old
Gonta.
names from Justin TV got released a couple years back, and I imagined to change my name to Beetle. Oh, is that what happened? I managed. There we go. I don't think I'd ever change my name. I like my name the way it is. I know some people don't like their starting name and just like they want to rebrand to something more, you know, easier or interesting, but I think my name's okay, right, guys? You called you Mo first. Oh, who called you Mo? Everybody. No one knew it was Moeletta. Everybody called me Moeletta, but it's okay. My name? Yeah, Rar. Your name's good. Your name's good, buddy. I used to be called Crystal Woe. That's a good name too. I can relate. Meloetta is one of my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Meloetta is a sick Pokemon. Meloetta. Moletta. It is what it is.
How the culprit moved the body from the window.
We've made a new discovery today. What's that discovery?
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Kaito knows? What does Kaito know?
Do you have the answer then?
Yeah, what is it, Kaito?
But of course.
Our friend got the name Bayleaf? Are we just all gonna be Pokemon in here? Wait, I actually am a Pokemon in technicalities, but I started streaming just to stream what I was playing to be when we were apart on our own homes. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I started streaming just to my friends too, but I didn't realize how much more people came in and liked my stuff, so I just did it on the average. Then I started, yeah, exactly. Dude, I feel like we just share the same experiences, huh? Yes, you are a Pokemon.
Tell him,
Liked.
Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
What you ha-haing, Ra? These Tongan streams good though. Thank you. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Chris's. People clap. These Tongan streams, yeah. I really do like them.
I actually don't know that yet.
Yeah, how? Tell him Shuichi, blow him out with the truth.
What?
Sorry if I'm slow on the dialogue right now, by the way. I think we're having an interesting conversation,
The
but
culprit definitely moved the body through
I know
the
you guys want to
window,
see what happens.
but I don't know how.
And I didn't think get too much from it. Yeah, I've thought about rebranding, but I think it's a bit too late for that now. I don't know. I think if you like your name now, you know, your name's not bad, Shadow Spirit. It's a good name. I don't think rebranding's like that much of a bad thing if you want to. But as long as you're comfortable with your name, it is what it is. Hey, you guys' names are great. You should try playing Your Turn to Die. What is that? Culturally differently. Okay, I need to get through the story, by the way. Although we are having fun talking. You guys' names
Serves
are
you
great.
right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
But yeah, Spirit, that's
Just need to shut up and take their licks.
that's exactly how I kind of just stuck
What
with
are we gonna
it.
do, Shuichi?
Because I didn't think I was gonna
We
be
gotta
sticking
figure
with
this out or
streaming,
we're
but
done for.
it's been fun. Plus with the COVID thing, I can't really do much anyways, so. And even after the COVID thing, I probably continue. Because I probably would do nothing after work anyways.
Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but
COVID thing? I don't know what to do yet. I haven't figured that out yet. As long as it's something you like, why not? Yeah, that's what I think, right? I feel like... How long have you been doing your own thing on Twitch? So, I started doing this regularly last year on May. Just for the fun of it. Funny enough, if you guys don't know, I started doing even mine. Very true. I only started because I was playing Kirby games in the beginning. If you guys see all the Kirby stuff that we have right now, the emotes and the sub badges, it's because my stream was very like Kirby centric in the beginning. I played old Kirby games for nostalgia, and I was like, wait, what if I tried streaming this? So I set up OBS, did all that fancy stuff, and my friends, I gave the links to my friends. We all messed around in my stream. Then more people came in. Then I started playing new games, and it just, you know, basically how it goes. I think if you do it because you have to, yeah, no, if I have to do it because I have to, then I probably wouldn't, right? I do it because I like it. That's why I stream like 6 days. I would stream 7 days a week, but I don't want to tire myself out. You know? Last time I streamed like every day of the week, I was just so like exhausted. But although I do nothing on my day off, I'm not telling my friends that I'm streaming. Really? I love Kirby. Rar, your name is good. Rar 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 rar. Rar 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 rar. That's a good name. It's got a ring to it. Neither do I. What'd you tell us? Ooh, you stream Cams? Yeah, Camsy also streams. If you guys want to check her out, she plays a lot of console gaming. I feel awkward when they're watching me. I'd rather watch randoms. Feel the same way. I'm very with me and my friends, here's the thing. I used to like my friends watching my stream, but now they're just a little too rowdy for the stream, you know. My stream's definitely calmed down from the past. And with the viewership I have now, it just seems a little weird, the mesh, right? Some of you guys are good though. Like Chris's, Rar, I know them. Denial, I know some people in here that are cool and calm. But a lot of my friends like to come in and troll me because that's what the stream used to be. And now it's kind of like getting to the point where like the stream is not like that anymore. So it is what it is. I'm not calm. Bayblush, you're pretty alright. When you want to watch other viewers stream, but most streams all the time. Followed. Yeah, Camsy streams. Did you send me a friend request? You want? I'm sorry, Rar. All right, I need to get moving with this. By the way, we need to see what's happening. Cause I don't want to go too long with this. These trials do go for a while.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Smite stream. Ooh, nice. My streams are fun. I mean,
Gonta
COD
thinks
streams
it
are good too.
matter.
But I
We
think
won't know
I like
culprit's
Smite because it
trick
looks
unless
interesting.
we figure out.
I just don't know how to shut up, to be honest. Don't worry, Butter Toast. Me too. I talk like every second. Don't worry.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
Blue Smite. Yeah, me too, Butter. Okay, moving on.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
True. We didn't find out where he was killed yet.
Where he was
They said he was
killed?
drowned.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes,
That's
that's
it.
it. We were so caught up in where the body was found.
Sorry for anyone that was lurking or like watching and wanted me to move on within the story. My bad. They're probably like, dude, this guy's been talking at this one spot forever. But that's what I do a lot in the stream. We're so caught up in the body.
When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit.
How long has this been trial going on, Elaine? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours so far. Cappy, Jesus, this guy has been talking forever. Cappy, welcome to stream. Sorry. How long have you been here, dude? How was your stream? If you want me to recap for you, Cappy, I'd be glad to. I'd be happy to. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Cappy. Who is this guy? Oh, hold up. Let me shout out to here. If you guys are interested, Shadow Spirit also streams. Let me just shout everyone out since we're getting to know each other. Also, Cappy also streams. He's a really cool guy. He plays a lot of interesting JRPGs and Kirby games. Shouts out to Cappy. Alright, everyone. And Kamzy as well. I'm pretty sure you guys all followed Kamzy already, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah. Hi everyone, how was your stream, Cappy? Cappy is also another streamer around here. Pretty good, I just got here, finished stream, and drank some water. Speaking of water, I need myself a drink. Alright. So, short rundown for Cappy. Cappy, the tank thing was right, the Piranha tank thing was on the spot. Now we're just trying to figure out how he was actually killed with the drowning. A lot of the trial was actually just pointing fingers and all that stuff. So, didn't miss too much, but yeah, that's where we're at. 2 drinks. How much water you drink today? We beat all the remaining super bosses so we can continue the plot tomorrow? Nice! Sorry, who are you again? Come on, Babe Blush. Wait, sorry, Cappy, who are you? Kidding. Thank you for the follows. No problem.
Why didn't anyone realize this yet?
You missed Mew in only underwear.
That's
True.
strange.
Mew was, I'll say one thing, and Mew definitely does have a hot body. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? Huh, strange. So yeah, we're trying to figure out how he died, actually. But the panel and the water tank that he was stuck in was 100% correct. Mew is 17? Hold up, guys. Hold up. Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't say that. Did I say Mew was hot? I didn't say that. Who said Mew was hot right now? FBI. I didn't say that shit. You couldn't catch me saying that. I'm asking myself the same question, Nanny. FBI got him. Woot. FBI 17. I mean, she is hot. Yeah, they're in high school.
Then
I thought they were
culprit
18.
is someone in this room.
Here's the thing. In Japan, 17's above the age of consent. Clearly meant it as hot weather and her body was hot. That's why she was almost taken. Cappy, thank you, my man. That's what I meant. Great minds just think alike. I'm telling you, we are on another plane of thinking. We are on another plane of thinking. She was just hot as in like she was, you know, feeling hot. The weather was a little hot. You had to take her clothes off. That was it. It's not as if everyone wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial. Discord. Oh yeah, we also got a Discord. If you guys want to hang out, we do have a small Discord. Feel free to join it. I'll check out your guys' Discord as well. I'm pretty sure you guys have one. Cappy is big braining again. Okay, that's important to remember. It's not as if everyone wants us to find the truth. Wait. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? Perhaps the culprit steered. Oh yeah. One of us is trying to sabotage the trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime
Guys,
scene to figure out who the culprit is.
I don't want to say the line, but I'll say it. There's an imposter among us. Imposter among us? Get it? Sorry.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was...
Have you played Among Us? I have played Among Us. I played it like last year. I haven't played it like recent because I don't know. Just can't find people to play or something like that. That was pretty sus. Wait, wasn't it nighttime though? Yeah, it was. It was at nighttime. Everything happened at nighttime. Everything happened at nighttime.
When Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Join the Discord. Yo, Spirit, welcome to the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Usually I type it, but since you're here, might as well just say it and welcome you now. Yes, it's too much. It's much too soon to quit. The trial has only begun. Also, shout out to Cold for recommending me to you. Cold usually is, or my viewers usually recommend me to other streamers, whoever they want to raid. Cold usually, because he knows a lot. But yeah, only begun. Woot! No, this
Thank you,
no,
Maki.
Kamzy.
That was a helpful insight.
Cold? Yeah, Cold is a mod in this channel. He's been here since my second stream. Cold Letta. Yeah, he's actually been here since my second stream. That guy's crazy. He knows a lot of small streamers. That man, yeah. He watches a lot of people. Oh, Cold. Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight. Damn, he's a long-time viewer.
I can't believe
I know.
you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
I can't believe you did that. I guess that's why he's still a princess. He recommends me to a lot of streams. Cold is chill as fuck. True, he is. I'm not gonna lie, he's probably like the nicest guy. Cold 127 and hot 127. Yep. Cold and hot. Can't believe you mean hot 721. Who's hot 127? He always says hi to everyone. He is actually the nicest guy I probably met on Twitch. Cause I'm not gonna lie, in this stream, people love railing on me. You know, which is okay. I don't mind it.
First, let's establish the crime.
But Cold, this innocent soul, will never have the heart to do that. Random, but I just thought about it. Why am I Rentaro? I don't know. You just resemble him the most, other than the rest. He's an OG and Be Horny. That's his side account. Yeah, I know. Cold side account.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Causes death are drowning.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Filthy toilet.
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We should
And
consider
being
places where
horny.
water is stored.
Wait, who's...
The only place that
Okay. Oh, I messed up. I would never clown on you. I cannot believe this accusation. Shut up, Buttertoast. Do I need to pull up the logs when I played any platforming game? Do I need to pull up your logs right now?
Oh no!
Yeah.
First, let's establish
Log.
the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
That's it. After this stream, I'm exposing one of you guys. After this trial, I'm exposing one of you guys with your logs. I'm gonna show you guys how toxic you guys are.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room.
We're gonna
when he
choose
got
at random. You wouldn't
But
dare.
the cause of death was drowning.
No, watch out.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
What do you mean?
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
As a...
Drowned in toilets?
The streamer
Impossible.
has access to every trial, reveal a log. I have access to... Here, I'll show you. Give me a second. You guys want to see logs? Wait, I can't. Hold up. I can't. Okay, next time. Pauletta doing a murder tonight? True. The logs is gonna be the motive. Watch out, guys.
We should consider places where water is stored.
Watch out.
The only place that fits is school. Even if you use
A
magic,
very
there's no
talkative
other
chat
way.
today. True.
Well, it must be the
Glad
pool
you guys
then.
are having fun talking. Very fun conversation
Drowned
today.
in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Also, thanks to... Wait, what? Corals. Thanks to Pedro and Spirit for just being here and chilling. Rainbow drawn to water. The pool seemed like obvious enough, but I have
First,
my doubts.
let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
No
Ryoma
problem.
was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Also, it's actually nice to meet people around my area. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of my viewers are either West Coast, Europe, or Asia. Like, I actually do not have too many NA viewers sometimes. Now probably a lot more than usual. Right now. But I actually have a lot of either West Coasters, EU friends, or people in Asia. Surprisingly, I don't know how. They're real nice around here. I like it.
But the cause of death
Yeah.
was drowning.
Okay, let's see. Oh no. Where are Spirit from? Spirit is also where I'm from, SoCal, Southern California. You haven't seen nothing? You don't want to see how much I can clown on you?
I was wrong.
Alright. No, we like being toxic sometimes. Yeah, I know. We're welcoming to new coming people, but you know, the banter. Well, if you're here long enough, we'll banter. You know, out of fun.
The crime scene.
We'll banter out of fun.
Dorm room?
I'm from California. Oh, are you too?
But the
Oh.
cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning
You
toilet.
need to stream late now.
We should consider places where water is
You're in
stored.
Europe? Yeah, she's from Norway.
The only place that is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other.
Oh no. I know it now. Yes, sir. Cool. Actually, I don't know if you told me before.
First, let's
Alright, but I need to get through this. Give me 1 second. I know where it is.
There's nothing in his room that can collect enough water.
He's got a toilet.
Drowning toilet.
There we go. Got it.
That's wrong.
You can drown someone in the toilet. Kinda, you can, actually. Alright.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Yeah. And you can't kill and you can't go in the pool.
Nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Once you go there. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, a dead body is fine because it's just an object.
Got a lot to
A
do.
living person entered the pool. I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you
I've
want.
never left California.
Cry with you.
Where are you from, Milena?
Spend the night together.
I am from below you guys. I'm in Orange County right now. So we're like, what was it, an hour away? You got everything here? Yeah, kinda. Try as loud as you can.
In the morning after.
I've been in so many different countries.
Goodbye on your mirror and lipstick.
Soon,
before
NA, huh?
you leave.
NA soon.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really
I never left the
mean to me.
States. Say what? You in the OC? Yeah. I'm in the OC.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Whoa! Damn, that was meta.
Anyway,
Wait, what?
we can conclude it's impossible.
Ain't
for
that
him
far,
to
man?
have
Yeah, we're
drowned
not
in the
that far. Anyway, we conclude the impossible for him? You have drowned in the pool. Small
Where
world,
was
huh?
Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Oh, I know a place. Right here. Scratch Sink.
This is it!
You mean the Patriots and Metal Gear Solid?
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks
Maybe.
on it.
I thought they were talking about football.
Scratch marks on the sink.
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Okay, let's see. Europe, Africa, Asia. Not been Australia or America yet. Australia. Honestly, Australia sounds nice and all until I hear about that spider shit they got going on. Yeah, I don't think I want to go there anymore. If Ryoma was drowned in a sink, what made the scratches? The handcuffs?
This is it!
I really want to go to Japan one day.
Handcuffs.
That's the only.
They were
Japan is the
scratched
only
as
place
well,
I've
correct?
been outside or the States, actually. And I'll say this. One of the peak moments in my life. I'm pretty sure you guys will enjoy your first time there as well. Japan's literally got everything. Such a fun time. I don't mess with spiders. Me neither. I don't fuck with spiders. Maybe restaurant are going to travel a lot next year? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
Mexico, Guatemala, and Peru.
There's also the
Ooh,
fact
I've
that
only
the
been to.
handcuffs
Actually,
were
I've been to
from Ryoma's
Cancun.
lab.
So I've been to Mexico too.
The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room.
I haven't traveled outside of Americas yet, though.
The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
The size and shape of scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure. I really want to go visit Japan or Italy, not gonna lie. Italy sounds nice too. Honestly, I like it. I always thought Italian architecture was kind of pretty. And scenery and stuff like that, you know?
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Dominican Republic is a really fun, cheap place to go to too. Oh, really? Okay. Keep in mind. Italy is on my bucket list as well. Italy has good food. You been to Italy, Butter Toast? Oh, wait, no, you haven't. You said you really want to go. But how would you know then? How would you know Italy has good food? And Dubai. Yeah, I think 700. Oh.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
Wow, Dubai. Yeah, Camden has been to a lot of
handcuffs
places.
were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his.
All you
lab
can
sink.
drink too? Alright, I'm in. You know Wallach Boy would love that shit. Wallach Boy here, all you can drink, he's already there. For cheap? He's already there. Alright. I need to move on a bit though. Sorry we're stalling. Sorry we're stalling.
Ryoma must have been.
This
pretty
conversation's really been
They
fun
chomped
though.
Up his entire body, arms, legs, brain.
Should do it.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right.
Ew.
Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please
You're
stop!
gonna get my travel bug flaring up. True.
But
Guys,
how
if we
did
talk about
culprit
traveling
handcuff
now, we're gonna get
Ryoma?
antsy. We gotta save it. We gotta relax, calm down. Everybody calm down. We're gonna get too antsy. We're gonna think about traveling, how fun it is, and we're gonna be too excited for no reason, even though it's gonna be like a year's away. Spirit and I are thinking that we should go to Hawaii. Hawaii is good. Hawaii is nice. Yeah, I should close to booking trip to Hawaii in a few months, but money, man. How did the culprit
He
handcuff
could have used
Ryoma?
Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him.
Someone ambushed him.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
Oh.
Though there's no way we can be sure now that he's not but bones.
I doubt
Hawaii
it was
is a dream
ambushed.
location for
I'm
me.
pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by.
I really want to go. I don't really have a dream location. Me neither. I like nice beach places or resorts or something like that, you know? Like, have you guys seen the Maldives? That, or I've only seen pictures of it, but it looks like a fucking nice place. I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by.
Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just
And
talking to
unwind and
myself.
relax. Yeah, Spirit. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Sardinia, though, beautiful. In Greece.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Don't pay attention to little me. I'm just talking to myself. When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Tamugi.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in
Tamugi,
the sink
hello?
in his lab, right?
What was that?
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
So let's say he was killed here
Alright, I'm
at the
calling
sink.
it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
I think so too. So maybe says.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Ooh, what's the shortcut?
Was there a shortcut?
What was the shortcut? The fucking pool. Right here.
There!
That was easy.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
Mm-hmm.
The window?
We had to try to actually get some summer.
That's right. None of the windows in this
Oof.
suite are open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab.
Yeah, that window was open
And on
and
top
leads
of that, the window
to,
faced the pool. You could see
leads
the
to a
gym
gym.
straight across.
It's usually cold all year in Norway or something.
Ryoma's body into
I
the
think
pool
so.
area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
Do you think the culprit could have dropped Ryoma's body in the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window? Okay, gonna keep going.
How's that? Mission complete!
Okay, but who
Your
did it?
explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
You finished croquet, your Charmander? Ooh, nice.
Reflect on this.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown
What's up
to the gym.
next? How about you make all 900
That
Pokemon?
didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Start croqueting the rest of the 900. I'm kidding. I'm not sure you learned a lot from that important information. Now I'm sure that the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab. The case is becoming more clearer. You guys are lucky I hate winter. We are. Just a bit lucky. I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. What is this? This is a new game. Psych Taxi? Objective modes to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use A button to accelerate and left stick to move left and right. Pick up the letter cubes floating around and you can complete the question. Once you complete the question, you head toward the escort and that has the correct answer. Have we changed? Do we think... I don't know yet. We're still gonna go through. I think... my assumption is still... You're funny. At this rate, I'm probably good. I don't know. We're just... Like, I still sus Miyu a little bit. But I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe not. Here's the thing. Now everybody's sus again because it was during nighttime. So it doesn't matter. You know? It's not down to like a certain amount of people. Because we all left during night. We all left the bug meeting during nighttime anyways. So everybody's on the board again. Gonta, Kokichi, everybody. I still think it's a maid. It could be. I don't know. But what do you think Mio sus? Just certain things. Like just being... I'm saying less sus now because of, I thought Miu was like, lying and why she was like half naked. I thought maybe she was like, she got wet and took off her clothes. Because she was trying to drown, Ryoma. And if her clothes were wet, then that'd be kind of weird, right? Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? All you had to do is drive? That was easy. The body was brought from where? Oh, so you got to the execution already? We're still on the trial. Is this Crazier Taxi or something? Yeah, it's Crazy Taxi. Hey, what up, Mash? Wait, what? Lab window or lab door? The body was brought from... Good. How you doing, Mash? How's your night going? The FBI's already at the door. Next question. But yeah, that's what I think. Oh. Okay. This is kind of interesting. Hi, Mash. The body was brought to the gym from where? Thinking time, yeah. Hey, Toasty. I'm glad I'm not the only one that calls him Toasty. Spirit. Smash potatoes. Sounds good right now. Mashed potatoes do sound good right now. Mashed potatoes sound good every time. I'm just a potato guy. I like potatoes. Potatoes are good. And everyone else? I kind of like the music in this too. This is a very fucking interesting game. Oh shit! I nearly hit someone. Not gonna lie, I don't like potatoes. Really? Oh man. How was it moved from the classroom to the gym? JK. From window to window. There we go. It's okay, it's not for everyone. Yeah, people got their own stuff.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab
Too
to
many
the
potatoes
gym.
make you gain weight easily.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
I think they did. That's
I
why
mean,
there's
we're
a tube
talking
down
about a
there.
body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
They swung it with the tube. Because it was roped up.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
I snapped my needle.
Huh?
Oh no.
With this equipment,
How many needles
they
do you
can
have?
connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
This game kind of sort of reminds me of Persona. In a way. The only function that kind of reminds me of Persona is this game actually does kind of have a social link type aspect to it. That's kind of like one of the... That's just basically it. Yeah, me too. Equipment connected to the window? Oh no. Soon 5 a.m. Uh-oh, Kemsy. Sorry, I'll try to finish this quick so you can sleep. Hope the only ones I have. The art styles are kind of similar. Yeah, that too a bit.
The rope found behind
A
the
little
gym
bit.
stage
I think
could have been used to
Danganronpa art
connect
style
the
is
windows.
very, very like distinct though. Like it's got their own interesting style. I can see a little bit. I can see it a little
There
bit.
was a mysterious mystery about that rope that
Ooh.
only Atua can reveal.
Yeah.
What mysterious mystery?
I like the way they draw the eyes in Danganronpa.
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage.
Oh.
But the next morning,
Oh, you got a fire
the
dragon
rope had
emote.
been moved backstage for some reason.
I like watching Fire Dragon's speedrun streams. But the next morning, the rope had moved backstage for some reason.
It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
Ooh.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope.
Mhm.
That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
Yeah. The speedruns are great. Yeah, I like the speedruns. I like watching speedruns in general. They're like dull and lifeless, but you can cast a shadow over it. Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length.
Is
As
that
for
a
the
long
distance between the windows,
length? Is that a long length?
According to the sign of the pool,
Maybe I'll
the
catch you
width
in a
of the
stream
pool
one
is
day.
roughly
Who
35
knows?
feet.
Maybe I'll randomly encounter you in a stream. That'd be interesting. I
And the
really need to go
distance from the
to
edges
bed,
of the
so I'm
pool
going to
the
watch my
windows
iPad.
is an
Okay.
additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length
That's
from
10
one window
U's?
to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Wait, that's 10 U's. What do you mean, Chris's? One day. Oh, that's 10 of me. Oh, that's kind of long. A wild Moletta appears.
And pool is
Yeah.
only thing between
There we go.
research
That is
lab
10
and gym
Ms.
windows.
That's kind of
You
lengthy.
bet it's long enough.
That's what she said. I hope Kamzy was here to catch that. Miyu is actually more. Kamzy is more Miyu than Mash is Miyu. Kyle needs a visual, SMH. I needed a visual, yeah. Quick, throw an Ultra Ball at him.
Wait, who said that?
It'll take more than an Ultra Ball.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie
So,
them to the
man,
windows?
I just need that visual, right?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the
Master Ball.
windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across.
What did I miss?
But they're not.
Not too much. So we figured out that the rope, Miyu just make more fucking innuendos. You bet it's long enough. That's what she said. I'm telling you, Kamzy, I think you are actually more Miyu than Mash was Miyu. But it is what it is. You gotta be Kibo. Just in Moletta doesn't know basic math. Basic math? Yes, I do. If the windows were close together, then they could toss the rope across, but they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need
Gonta think
one
it would
more
work.
rope.
Another rope.
Just needed a slight visual.
Oh, then it's impossible.
Sorry. Whoop. I'm sure there's another rope, or at least something that could be used as rope. You're a mix? Yeah. The tennis net
This
cable.
is it. The tennis net cable from Ryoma's
They
lab
put it on
could
my
serve
back?
as a rope.
How long is it?
How long is it? Is that your guys'
About
pet?
50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
What's 65 divided by 5? 65 divided by 5? That should be 13. Both my dogs are under my duvet right now. Our cat. Simba, the name of our orange and white tabby cat. Ooh.
first, culprit hang rope outside of
I do
one
not have a
window.
pet. I want a pet one day.
Culprit
Not
moved to
now.
other
I don't
side.
think I'm responsible enough, but when I'm older. That's a cute name. Yeah, it is. Bruh, my friend compared me to Kokichi, claiming that we're both rats. True. Okay, let's see how the culprit did it. First, the culprit hung the rope.
And tie cable to other window.
Wait, why is Gonta explaining this? Gonta, no?
Then,
Gonta is smart.
after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Gonta?
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Gonta.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
So smart.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Really?
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope.
Rope
they
for
can't
what?
carry a body
What did
weight
it do
just
with the rope
that.
for the bugs?
Eureka! I got it!
For a minute there, I thought you made a JoJo reference. What do you say? Gonta's smarter than you. Gonta's pretty smart.
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
Ooh.
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuff the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
That's what I
The body
thought.
would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank.
I
Stop
love
making
JoJo's.
such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Okay. Sorry. Have not watched JoJo's either. I can't get through part 1, but one day I'll try to get through part 1.
Tarzan?
Tarzan?
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just a rope? It gets really good
Well,
after part 1.
anyway,
Yeah,
it
I've
would've been
heard.
pretty
I'm just so
difficult to get that
lazy to
body
get
in the
past it.
piranha tank.
It's like a grind, you know? I gotta get back into it. I've only heard good stuff after part 1. Well, anyway.
We wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
Ooh.
The
Kokichi is
culprit must
mean.
have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands.
Were you watching the English dub or the sub? I was watching the sub. The only thing I usually watch the English dub for is like a little older stuff, like maybe 2000s or 90s, just for like. It feels like it adds to effect, you know. The sub is so much better. Yeah. Only
Is
80s,
there
90s.
really a way to do that?
Some early 2000 stuff. I might watch dub.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Wait, yeah, what did he say? The core must have carefully placed his body into the tank with their own hands, but is there really a way to do that?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Hinting hints. Wallach boy, speaking of the devil, thank you for the 3 months. Wait, hold up. No, you got the boring alert. Let me give you the good one. Yo, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. How's your night? We're chilling. We mentioned you a while ago. Funny enough. What up, Wallach boy? Hype. Ooh, your emotes are cute and cool. I like that hype emote. Here. Let me give you a good one. He's Fire Kirby now? True. Congrats, welcome to the Fire Kirby Club. Yo, welcome back. I hope you had a good night. Enjoy your new sub badge. You're confusing me. You're definitely onto something. Not gonna never subscribe to any streamer. It's all good. There are people like that, right? If you can't support, if you don't want to, it's all good. At the end of the day, it is free entertainment, right? Yeah, me too. I made the blue hype emote. Oh, really? Very cute. It's true, the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. At the end of the day, guys, this shit's fucking free entertainment. If you guys don't want to, you know, it is what it is. If the body were to fall, the culprit would have not been able to retrieve it. Okay. They would have only had one shot at it. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. I usually use Amazon Prime. Actually, I don't know if I've subbed sometimes to some people I know. But most of the time I just use Amazon Prime. Because it's free. The problem is, how did they get to here or near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope connected to the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and we're close. And we're close to the windows themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what could have been done? What could I have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Okay, hold up. Let me see. We're getting really close to the end, by the way, but... Oh boy, hold up. I actually need to use the restroom real quick. BRB, guys. Whoop. Yo. Guys, Kamsi, you should go night night if you're feeling tired. Yeah, you're tired, Kamsi. I am in bed. Back. I should have probably left some like music on. It's important. True. See, you guys been saying. Does she? Okay. What the fuck? Relax, Butter Toes. You really had to say that? Okay. Anyways, yeah, it sounds so quiet. All right, Shuichi, the stage is finally set. What's going on here? Hint don't confuse me. I need to reread this a little bit. Confusing me. What if she means you have a calm voice? Have a calm voice? True. Is my voice calm, guys? Is my voice calm? Very nice. Pogletta?
What? Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Ooh.
It all starts with you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You be the
Still
opening
waiting
act,
for an answer?
and I'll be the
For
main
what?
event.
Did you ask something? Oh, are you waiting for Kamsi's answer?
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Yeah, streaming so late for me. I have been watching the
believe in
VOD
you,
day after 2
so
days.
I'm
for
gonna
right
leave
now.
the rest to you.
Sorry, Kamsi.
Yeah.
It's just that's just how time zones work, sadly. If only the world or the Earth was flat. I'll solve this mystery. This is the main event. Something that was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. This one should be a little easier, right? Hangman's Gambit. Oh, fuck. I don't know what it's called. What is it called again? The wheel? The tube? Any Kaito might pull Chiaki? I don't know. Tube? Yeah, but what is that? Fucking 7-ass letters. The donut tube? Yeah, but it's like 7 letters of one whole thing, you know? That's what I was thinking, the donut tube. That was in the middle of the thing, the floaty? Wait, is it a... Oh, F-L-O-A-T... Wait, F-L-O-A-T-I-E. I could try that out. Oh, donut tube? Yeah, that's what some people call it. Looks like a donut? No, that's not, that's how some people call it. Donut tube. Wait, but F is not even a fucking option. What? Floaty? I'm just gonna try a random letter because I don't know what you call it. Where are the letters? It hides from you apparently. Oh wait, I'm about to die. Never mind. I'm dead. Forgot the word. R? I tried googling it, but can't find it. If you know, don't reveal. R. R-A-F-T-E. No. What the hell? R? What is that little floaty tube thing? R-O? I'm on my last life, by the way. Game over. Alright, we gotta do it all over. I gotta start it from the beginning.
Is this...
Yeah, I'll retry.
We can't let it...
What the hell? R-O? What the... Rooting? No, it's not O. Wait. Wait, what? Roping? I don't know. Roping. What? I did that by chance. What? I still don't know the word. We have all the letters. Ropeway. Oh. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. Is my letter genius? I had literally 6 out of 7 of the letters I did not know.
Move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something?
You got drain damage?
You'd need some kind of
I know what
vessel
she's
to
talking
use on a
about.
ropeway, and we don't have that.
I googled ropeway. Yeah, I didn't. I thought it was a tube. That's why I didn't think it was ropeway. I was still confident it was a tube. Wait, let me Google ropeway. I still thought they swung. That's what I was thinking of, you know? They swung using the tube as like... You guys know those tires on the trees where you could like fucking sit and then just swing around on? I thought it was something like that. But I guess a rubber fucking tube wouldn't hold somebody, you know? Maybe they'd be too heavy. I've never heard of a ropeway before. Danganronpa. Minesweeper? Mind. Tire swings. Yeah, those tire swing. I thought they did like a tire swing type of deal, you know? I didn't. I was just so still like focused on the tire swing aspect. Like they swung it. Love that. Easy. You like Minesweeper? The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, and white. To the right, you can move the objects of all the pieces from object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. I'm not gonna lie, I do not know what the hell they're talking about. If you select the wrong object. Wait! If there is one piece left, you can press A button to repeatedly break it. Thank you for understanding. What the hell is this game? Is this Puyo Puyo? Oh, never mind. Oh. Fuck, I got the game. Whoopsies. Yeah, I grew up that game. Minesweeper's a sick game. Fuck. There we go. I found an interview and enemy stepped on accident. I'm done with this bullshit. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? I fucked up. I fucked up. Why did I do that? Ooh, I'm still kind of used to this game. Do you have to remove everything? Yeah. You just have to clear everything. You don't have to clear everything, just the main stuff? Really? Oh my god, okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my god, that's so bad! Okay. I fucked up. I gotta do it over. My friend, Squiddy! How's it going, buddy? Nice seeing you again. And... okay. Yeah. I thought you had to clear everything. Minesweeper is fun, yeah. I've only recently learned how to play it, but... how you doing, Squiddy? How's your day going? My room's getting destroyed right now. Why?
Is this...
Oof. Okay, I didn't know you had to like get rid of it. You didn't have to get rid of everything. Let's start it over. Squiddy. Always nice to see you here. Ah. This is weird. Okay, let's do this. Ooh. What are you doing? I'm trying to find, we're trying to uncover the picture. Okay. There we go. I'm glad to be here. My house is getting full. Oh, nice. Don't just be part of it. Hopefully it goes well. I got my kitchen remodeled a while ago. Not too long ago. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks super nice, so hopefully yours turns out as well. Wait, am I good here? Or is there more? Oh. Wait, what? Do I have to get rid of everything? Wait, what did the culprit use to ride across? Oh! Oh, okay, I got it. My kitchen? Click the object? Yeah. I thought... yeah, you know,
the inner tube.
This is a weird way of solving a mystery case in a video game.
In the pool.
It really is. There's a lot of fun mini games that come in this game. It's interesting, but it's fun. The inner tube, that's what it's called, the inner tube. The donut tube. My kitchen is getting new everything, so
Remember
here's
the inner
hoping.
tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side?
Hope everything goes well, yeah.
Maybe the rope was
Like right
originally
now, your
tied
room's
on
getting
both
destroyed.
sides.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. Oh, it's an inner tube. Yeah.
The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
Oh,
And
I
because
get
the
it.
third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
If anyone here has ever watched The Promised Neverland, this kind of reminds me of that one scene at the end. Thank you. Well, not right now, but earlier today, half my front wall was demolished. Oh.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
Squiddy Dab. Have you been streaming often?
The culprit used
I
the
don't
ropes
think I've
in
seen
the
you
inner
on
tube
because of
to
like
construct a rudimentary
I don't know.
ropeway.
I think you streamed earlier than I think, but you just got it. What? The culprit used the ropes to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Have you been
Once
streaming
through
as
the
of
gym
recent?
window,
No, not really. My
the
social media
culprit
impacts
stood
other
on the
things.
inner tube
Makes
to
sense,
move
bro.
the body.
It makes sense.
Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the
Now
corpse
that we know the way it's been done, oh my god, we still have to figure out who done it.
and left the scene.
You know?
Well,
Oh my
when you
god,
put
we
it
still
like
got a
that,
lot to go.
it certainly sounds possible.
I've been turning 18 soon, so the thing is kind of looking over my head. Oh.
But wow, a ropeway.
18's still
You see
young,
the culprit placed
you
their
know.
foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against
Just a
school
little bit
rules?
more responsibility, but not like entirely. Try to enjoy your youth will still as you can before your 20s seep in. You know what I mean? Okay.
It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
18 is very young. I think 18 to 21 is a fun time. Yeah,
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic.
that's what I mean. That's just my perspective
Standing
on
on
it.
the
I don't know.
sill
Maybe you gotta do it for certain other reasons, but it is. But it means I'm buying my own car, new insurance. I'm gonna head out for now. It was nice hanging out with y'all tonight. See you at the next one. I hope your stream goes well for the rest of the night, dude. Spirit, very fun talking to you. I'll be honest. I literally had to pause my game a lot, like many times, because the conversation was interesting. Thank you guys. Thank you, Spirit, Beedrill, for hanging out with us. I mean, I don't know if Beedrill's leaving as well, but just seeing. I'm just assuming. But yeah, it was fun talking. I'll try to tune in your stuff as well. Thank you guys for hanging around. Glad my community, welcomed you guys. Or you felt welcomed by my community. You know, as I always said, one's community is always I forgot the word for it. I don't know. Is a good association to a streamer? I don't know what the phrase is. I forgot. I'll definitely be back. But yeah, Spirit, you guys have a great night. Later, guys. See y'all. Bye bye. Good night, Beedrill. Good night, Spirits. Hope you guys have a great night, a great day tomorrow. And a fun stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Yeah. Cool people. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Okay.
Wait, who asked you last time?
Nighty.
Eh?
Ooh, wait, the person that asked. Okay, hold up. This is huge. Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. So the person that asked Monosuke. Ooh.
What will you stream
It is
tomorrow?
quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details
If you're
of their
talking to
plan.
Spirit, the Spirit's still here. What are you gonna stream tomorrow? Ooh, Kamzi's smart. No, Yumo? Me? Oh, really? You're asking me? I'm streaming this till I finish, homie. We're gonna go on with this till it's done. This is gonna be like a week or so. Like, at least maybe a week or in a few days more. It's quite possible that the culprit went confirmed the details of their plan. Is Spirit streaming tomorrow? Spirit is also streaming tomorrow. I thought you were asking Spirit. I mean, I've been playing this for 5 days straight. I'm just gonna keep playing this. Yeah, that's smart.
Oh, shit!
But Abidro, do you know what Spirit's gonna play tomorrow? Just wondering for anyone in here that might want to catch it after, you know, when he gets
Way
on.
to put your foot in your mouth.
Has the trial been longer than the first trial, the second game? Yeah, it's only longer because I keep pausing and talking. I'm gonna try to speed it up. I'm sorry if it's taking a while.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
I enjoyed the streams. Thank you, Kamzi.
Cut
It was
it
fun
out.
today.
I can't write this
I
off
mean,
as
it's
a
fun
joke,
every day, right?
if
Come
you
on,
keep
it's
freaking out
it's fun
about
every
it.
day.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
You might play Yakuza. Ooh, I'll definitely be there. I love Yakuza. I'll try to catch him after the stream because I know he streams a little bit after me. Love me some Yakuza. Talking. Taking a while.
Pops?
Talking a while. Kappa. Yeah. But yeah, let's see. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's me just non-stop talking. But it's been fun conversations, I'll be honest. Way to put your foot in your mouth, his foot. But we gotta get through this because there's gonna, even after we find a killer, there's gonna be a good amount of post dialogue, you know.
This is what you
So
get for acting like a big shot all the time.
let's try to get through it. Sorry for anyone that's a little late right now, and I've been just like stalling.
No more blaming each other.
I know you guys kind of want to see the game too. Puppy.
I want us all to get along.
Daddy's mad. Uh-oh.
Monodom's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude
Kamzi?
and more gratitude.
What'd you just
Got
say?
it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up?
True.
But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Okay, so they used a ropeway, which is very
They
interesting.
used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder! That's some crazy-ass shit!
What time is it for everybody right now? I'm just wondering. Just in case I might forget of someone's time
The
zones.
mechanism was that complicated.
What time is it for everybody?
Wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily.
12:30, 9:26.
All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
12:26. Oh, whoops. 5:27.
Then, after returning to
Cur-
Ryoma's lab,
Is Curses
one
living
could
like in
retrieve
another
the rope
dimension
from
or
that
something?
side.
How's she 12:30? Everybody's 26:27. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Rub Kamzi. Yeah, Kamzi. Partially my fault. She should probably be sleeping right now, but she's too interested in the game and the
Tossing rope into
conversation.
the gym from the
Sorry.
pool window would be
I'm
the
glad you're having fun
final
at
step.
least. Oh, everyone was specific? No, 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 no.
I see.
We got it.
The rope
Don't
was
worry.
thrown from the window.
12:30.
That's why we found
So
it there.
everybody's usually Eastern. The only like EU time is Kamzi. I'm from the future. Yeah.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous
Butter
trips
toast,
from
also
Ryoma's
9:30.
lab to the pool.
How could you, Moletta?
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all
Sorry.
slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
I keep missing my Booyo stream. Your Puyo Puyo? I know you play that. Sorry. This is Danganronpa. Just that interesting, huh? I'm live in the future for you guys. What is the future? Kamzy, enlighten us. What does the future hold? What does the future hold? Why did it lose to it feels that was an accident.
An accident?
Is the future any better? Tell us.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did
I
the culprit
live.
leave it in the pool?
Kamzy died. The reason the culprit left in the pool is obvious. It was nighttime?
That's it.
It's dark and
Even
cold.
If they wanted to get it, they
Damn,
couldn't,
sounds rough.
because this took place at nighttime.
The future sounds kind of rough right now.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
And you're dead.
But
Another
couldn't they have used
Dongan
the rope
stream?
to fish it out?
Another Dongan
Not
stream.
necessarily.
Pogletta.
You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope,
Oh. What a whack ass pool. Like, what the
steep angle
fuck
the
is
rope
that?
would be
Why is it
would
so
make
shallow?
nothing impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole.
There's got so much,
No
like,
way a rope would work.
you know, emptiness into
Even
it.
if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still
Right.
too low to drag tube in.
You know what's funny? If this was Gonta and then, that'd be hilarious. We would have never suspected Gonta, but if it was Gonta,
I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if
so you
someone
don't
saw them.
die. I know, but I'm talking about like in general. If I saw a pool like that, what the fuck, you know? Maybe the pool is 30 feet deep and that's 8 feet of water.
Drops an inner tube and
Ooh,
can't retrieve
big
it.
brain. True, big brain. That's a big take.
Let me tell you, this
Maybe that's
culprit's a
true.
real fucking amateur.
It's like when Kaito took the picture in front of the spaceship. Everybody thought he was an astronaut, but he wasn't. Just a fake ass.
No, actually.
Fake ass
Save
picture.
for that one mistake. This
It's
was
not
the
fit to the
perfect
scale.
crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Personally,
Stupid
I
Kokichi.
find this culprit
Shut up.
frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
I honestly do not think it's Kyo. At all.
Respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
Why does Kyo kind of remind me of like a masochist? I don't know
What are
why.
you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
He gives off masochist vibes. Those think it's a maid. No respecting the culprit's intelligence. We're so close, we're just one step away from truth. I think he is one.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
He plays with ropes.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time
True.
for me to start the main event.
Yeah, me too, Cam. It is Kyo. Kyo.
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll
What
let
if
him
it is
take this
Kyo?
one.
Hmm? Ah, okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
True.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
No. I have a good idea.
Hey, Shuichi.
I
hesitating
do.
again?
I don't. I don't. Huh? Wait, I do? Duh.
Come on, man. There's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
Wait, I do?
I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
Hey y'all. Hey, what up, Punchy?
Use those skills of yours I
How you
believe
doing,
in
homie?
to shove the truth down their throats.
Kaito actually Mo.
You believe in my detective skills?
Hi, Punch.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to
Punch
you,
from New
Shuichi.
Zealand. Doing good, about to sleep soon. Yeah, you have a great night, buddy. Thanks for tuning back in. Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole set has been prepared in gym well beforehand. I was always here. Okay, fine. You were always here. Come on, Molena. What? What? Alright, relax, Sos, relax. Who is it? I'm just gonna do this for fun. Kyo! Ah. It's Mogan.
Damn it!
I just wanted to see if it was actually him. That'd be so fucking funny. It's not Mew? Fuck. The maid. Go for it. That's just, that was my first guess. I wanted to see if it was Mew. I actually don't know. Let's check the maid.
It has to be you!
Huh? They made it that obvious?
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Really?
Me?
You killed your waifu?
What? Kirumi?
There we go.
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
Let's see.
That
Was
is
it
not
really
yet
her?
a certainty.
They made it
Let
so.
us hear her testimony first.
Why would it be her? Let's see.
Is this true, Kirumi?
Well, it isn't very big brain. She was sick of people commanding her. I was honestly that take. But here's the thing.
I cannot believe you would
Kamzi,
suspect me.
Kamzi and Bayblush only say that because.
If that
Hold
is
up.
the case,
Well,
then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
what will people do without her though? Kamzi and Bayblush only say it because she was the last to be in there at 8 p.m. But she wasn't it. That's not when he even died. That's not when he even died. And then after that, there was no evidence on her. But that's interesting. I want to hear her. I want to hear her reasoning.
Wrong choice?
Like if it's her, there was no evidence afterward. But the shoe fits.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Let's see.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Like the only reason I know Mew, or I thought of Mew, it was because of the fucking sus. She was in the room with Ryoma, in his lab, and what's it called? The other theory that kind of didn't prove to be right, where she got wet while trying to drown him. It just doesn't make sense, you know. Kirumi is kind of cleared because even if she was in there. I guess she knew about the thing. If she was the last scene, she was setting up the glass, probably IDK. Hey, Buttertoes, if you know it, don't mention anything like this. Because you did say you played the game,
crime was
Arnie.
committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
I guess she was one of the few people that did know about the trick, though.
I believe most of us do not have one.
The only thing that Mew wouldn't
I have evidence
be
that
sus
proves
for
you're
was
the
that she didn't know. Wait, what?
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I didn't finish the trial.
Run by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared, didn't even...
Alibi for yesterday, what is this? Kokichi in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab. Kirumi is in the gym a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko. Bruh, would it be that obvious that it'd be her?
Except perhaps Gonta.
Hello? Let's see. To force Kirumi to implicate himself, my logic has to be airtight. There's an airhole story somewhere? I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Let's see. Now,
crime
if
was
it is
committed
her,
at
what is her
nighttime.
reasoning?
And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
No, we do. Huh? Oh, nighttime, nighttime, nighttime. Whoops. I was thinking about,
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
nighttime's after 10
And
p.m.
you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us.
Oh no, but... Okay, never mind. But the other did not either? Okay. I was still fixated on that because we only left the thing at 11. So that was our alibi. We left the bug meeting at 11.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Which makes sense. Right? Let's see. Yeah, until after 11 p.m. Yeah.
The crime was committed at...
Let's look at the whole thing.
Most of us do not have one.
Okay.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Okay, what is it?
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms. You could be skilled enough to pull it off.
True.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Huh? This one's kinda hard.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
True?
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
No.
Except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
Huh.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no...
For
Let's
nighttime.
see.
Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I think the insect meet and greet is the thing.
Trick relied on complex mechanisms.
How
to
old
work.
the maid?
But
We're
someone
all
like
the
you
same
could be
age.
skilled-
Because we're all high schoolers.
That could have been done by anyone.
No, this doesn't make sense. We're all the same age.
Damn it!
Wait,
course,
this
I'm
one's
not the
tricky. Maybe Maki alone is not it, really. It has to be one of 2 or 4. They're pretty stupid then. What? I don't think so. I think what Buttertoast said before, they are in high school, they're all still young, and this is kind of extreme situation. You know? No one's... I don't think 17-year-olds are made to figure this out. I think that's normal. What they're saying right now is kind of normal. Kokichi was in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab, 9 p.m. True. Yeah. Imagine you at 16 or 17 being put in this situation. Bruh, no one would have a clue. No one would know it. Like, you know, we'd all be fucking around. It'd be a fucking mess. Mia was seen multiple times last night wandering around the courtyard in her lingerie.
Crime was committed at nighttime.
Ooh, this one's tricky.
You have no alibi, do you?
They look older.
An
They look
alibi for
old, but they're
nighttime?
all the same age.
I believe most of
With
us do
brain
not
hours.
have one.
I don't know this.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Huh? Kirumi is 18 apparently. Okay. That's still relatively close though,
I,
right?
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
The only
You
time
have no alibi, do you?
there's just one over the first
An
game.
alibi for
Oh
nighttime?
really? I mean,
I believe most of us do not have one.
Huh?
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by
what?
Kirumi is thin.
I
and
have
has a
no
nice body.
clue.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere, and this is a stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
So I had to refute her.
The crime was committed at...
So that I can't agree with anyone. Let me try this one more time. Let me try this one more time. Okay, it is not. We have a look.
I was wrong.
Okay, we can look at it. Look at it. Like we have
I, of course, am not the
alibi for
culprit.
yesterday. Maki alone. I don't think this one does any. This is nothing. The Monokuma file. I don't think is anything either.
The
All
crime
we could
was
do is
committed at nighttime.
insect meet and greet. Okay. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the meet and greet until after
And
4
you
p.m.
have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Huh.
I have. You're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for
Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
I had to refute her.
That could have been done by anyone.
No, that's not it.
I was wrong.
Dude, oh my god. This is actually hard. After 11 p.m., isn't that into nighttime? Yeah. But I already did that, I swear. Let me try it again then.
And you have no alibi,
Right?
do you?
I believe most of us do not have one.
No, yeah. 11 p.m. is into nighttime. That's why I thought it was those two.
I was wrong.
Our alibis.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
This is hard.
The crime was committed at night.
It's not
You
like
have no alibi.
you guys agree it's not Maki or Monokuma file,
For
right?
nighttime?
There's no way. Is it Maki? Maki was standing there in front of the lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Maybe it is Maki alone. Wait. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm. Maybe it's
I believe
Maki?
most of us do not have
Oh, wait. Oh, never
Oh
mind.
no.
Okay. No, it's not. I tried it already.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
Yeah, I tried it.
Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Huh.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
This is weird and hard. You going forward?
Be skilled enough to pull it off.
Maybe in something that's later on.
That could have been done by anyone.
So I'll take a look.
He's thin and has a nice body.
Yeah, but look at this. Read this. So, oh, whoops. What he says, there's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it, right?
I, of course, am
That
not
means
the
it's
culprit.
something she says that I need to refute.
The crime was committed at
So if it's not the first one, it might be the second one. It's none of the blue dialogue. It's none of the blue dialogue. Like this, like this. It's not that. It's not that.
The trick relied mechanisms to work.
Yeah, that's the only other one.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
So let me see.
Preposterous. That could have been
But like I did all like
Kirumi's
huh?
thin and has a nice body.
None of these even fit though. Together. Oh, unless it's alibis for yesterday. I did that though, didn't I?
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Huh. This one's hard. Sorry guys,
I
it's getting
believe most of
super
us
late
do not
too.
have one.
I'm gonna game over here, huh?
Like you could be skilled enough.
Preposterous.
That could have been done by anyone.
What? I guess it was that. It didn't seem like it made sense, but
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is
it's
Kirumi.
cute. I knew it.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be
That
taken.
it was that simple? This was a lame ass trial. If it was that simple. Really?
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Here's the reason why I say it wasn't Kirumi. In every trial of Danganronpa, there is some crazy twist or turn. Nothing is obvious. This, knowing Kirumi is that working on that is the most obvious thing, because she said she worked on it, right? That means it narrowed it down to 4 people. No, you just overthink everything. Post, you played V2. What are you fucking talking about? Wait, what? You have to. V2 literally threw you every curveball.
That's right.
This was too
tried to enter
obvious.
The gem from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before night.
Bruh, that was it. Really? No, the murders in the game seem more realistic for Squillish to think of, not gonna lie. Bruh, maybe a curveball is to make you overthink.
Was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
But why would they just, like, that was so obvious. We knew that in the first, like, literally 10 minutes. We only knew, wait. We knew that in the first 10 minutes. That's why I didn't think it was her. It looks like she's gonna die.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but
Right?
enough time to set it up.
That was kind of lame.
Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
And I'm not saying this because I like her. I'm saying this because how it played out. Like,
While I do understand
logically,
where you are
here's the
coming
thing.
from, I assure you this
Logically, yeah. It's easy to assume it's Kirumi because of all the evidence given to us in the beginning, right? Where you narrow it down by saying, what's it called? She was in there working on it because she knew about the plan. But wouldn't that be too obvious to assume? I mean, I guess I was conditioned too much by DR2 because it was literally curveball after curveball, but then that was just too easy. Okay, I feel like it's realistic, so I appreciate it. Yeah, but the realistic part is not what makes Danganronpa. It's the fucking unpredictable part. Right? That was too predictable. You don't play a fucking... You're gonna go into Danganronpa and know everything because it was literally given to you in the beginning? No.
A part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created
Nihilism.
from nihilism.
I mean, it is what it is. If that was the case, I would say this is one of the weaker trials. Maybe the other third pieces. Yeah, maybe. Let's see her motive after.
If
Let's
it
see her
was solely
motive.
the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Let's see. Wait, what?
I accept that. However,
I did read that,
the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to
D
force the facts
or
to conform
V3
to
had
your
definitely
misguided
weaker
narrative when
trials.
you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty.
Really?
Your entire case falls apart.
Right? Like, compare this to the last trial. Isn't Kirumi kind
What
of...
do you mean by...
Isn't Kirumi being the verdict kind of boring? Right? We just knew, because it was obvious. The last trial, we just... we had no fucking clue. That's the fun of Danganronpa trials. That's why I just didn't assume it was her. SRD was different and was bigger than the other one, so we could have been going to win more stuff like Nakamura's. Yeah, it is boring.
Crux of the argument.
No, here's the thing. It's not the environment. It's just the fact that they could have tailored the story differently to fit a different person's perspective in killing, you know? Just because Kirumi knew and helped out, they could have played that into maybe her leaking information or something else, something like that. It's people sneaking in. You know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of obvious if we took that out of the fact, then we know it's her.
How is it just a guess?
Right? It's not the
I am
environment,
referring
it's
to the rope.
slightly the storytelling.
Now, with that rope,
Because I'll say this. The first one you had no clue since nobody would guess the protect was blackened.
it's possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Right here.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, that. But that's the grade of it, right?
I have evidence.
And it's
The
not just
abrasions
that.
left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
It's how they fucking, like,
Were those
conveyed
scratches
it.
from when the rope was tied to the window
Yeah, it
frame?
could have been better, but usually the sectors are the most obvious ones. Is it usually the second trial or most obvious? I don't think so.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much.
It's not like they made it more obvious on purpose, you know? Oh, it's second trial. Let's make it obvious. Let's make it easy. First one, 2. No, Pecco's more elaborate. Pecco's is more elaborate.
Was tied to the frames. Must have been weighed down significantly.
Even even if it was a little bit more obvious, it was more elaborate. This one you literally narrow it down because of
distinct marks.
people that were helping with you know, the play. And if you take the others out of the factor because they're the alibis, you're left with one person. Like what? I feel like there's going to be another double. Maybe, because I did that twice already. Who knows?
Those scratches are proof that you used
Anyways,
the
moving
rope
on. We
to
gotta move
carry
on.
the body to the windowsill.
No, it was not. Butter toast. We literally sussed Kirumi before the trial began. It was obvious before before we even gathered all the evidence. And that's why I didn't want to say it was her, because it was too obvious. Pecco, no, it was not.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, hey.
She was
hey,
sus.
Hey.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When they're sus, it's like, you know, if they're sus too early, it's usually not the case that they're sus. That's why.
Kirumi quiet?
That's like the Himiko thing, you know? It's just too obvious.
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is
Anyways,
doing this for
I'm
your
just gonna say this is more one of the weaker cases, maybe, if she
it is for my
is. If she is.
Then it would be much easier to forfeit.
Wait, let's see.
But I cannot allow that. Because I must do this for everyone.
Like I'll just, for the sake of it, this is the weaker case. If they stick with the pattern of search trials, or something. All right. Let's not like ruin it for the others that don't know that.
So I refuse to surrender.
Let's not give it
You won't
too much
forgive me if I
information for the
do.
people that haven't played this or seen this yet. I feel like Kamzi and Bayblush. Her response seemed genuine. But what did it mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Yeah, Pekka was nowhere near obvious as this. No, I am wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito? Dude, it's almost 10. We gotta
just
finish
got a
this.
weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us.
What's going on?
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Huh?
Someone who isn't here?
Oh, is she part of the... She saw the video? Fresh water, that was extremely obvious. Toast. No, like... There was other evidence for other, you know, type of people. Okay, I don't even want to start with this. I want to continue the game. Congratulations, you figured out Pecco's.
Hey,
Dude, but that's not the general consensus. Here's the thing, Pecco's, no one knew when we played it. Literally everybody in here knew Kurumi's. Like, I get it that you understood, you got it right off the bat. Congratulations. But you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about general consensus.
The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that
True. Yeah, she saw the video.
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
But why? I guess we'll see.
Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really.
Oh fuck, who the hell?
So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, But
ban.
I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
Wait, what? Wait.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Wait, what?
Kirumi.
Don't tell me we're arguing and it's not even her.
Sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe
The
it's
hell?
someone else.
God damn.
Are we
Okay,
sure
I'm confused.
Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Okay, we're back at square one. What the? Is it her or not?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would
Huh?
kill Ryoma.
Wait,
Kirumi's
what?
breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well.
We were talking about.
really is like a
Okay,
mom.
let's not. Nothing.
Perhaps it was after she gained our
Okay,
trust that
here's.
she saw her
Let's
chance to
not mention anything until we figure out who the actual culprit is. Cause what the fuck?
You really are screwed up.
That'd be so sad. Holy.
Screwed up from head to toe.
We were like having a
Except
little
for your
debate, and
clothes,
it's
I
not
can
even.
tell.
That wasn't even her. 5 hours. Kokichi says that the prick is supposed to kill her.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday.
Exactly. See, it's too simple. She knows. She knows.
But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
It's.
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym.
But it could
They
still
could
be
have
her.
done
It could
else.
still be her. I don't know.
They could have pretended to help Himiko, but
Maybe this is the
secretly prepared
curveball.
to
Maybe
murder
this is the
her.
curveball time.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
Yeah, it's just fun calling
Can't
her
accuse
sus like
Kirumi
Mo.
just based on our
Shut
alibis.
up, Babelish. I'm not sus.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
I don't know actually anymore.
Yeah, maybe we should think
Guys,
it over one more
do you
time.
think Kirumi is the one to do all this? I don't think so. She seemed. I
made a promise.
kind of believe her.
As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth.
Uh huh.
I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not.
Dude,
turning
it's
back
getting
now.
so late, guys. I thought Mo was dead because you were Kaede. Yeah, but they keep sussing me. My brains feel like scrambled eggs. Wait, is it not over? You're kidding me!
So you still believe I am the culprit?
I don't know.
There is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is.
Okay, she
Prove
is.
that you're the culprit.
Okay, she is. Is she? I
realized
am
that
detective.
we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
What's the final clue? The thing in the water?
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone.
Ooh.
Shuichi.
Then
One
you're
was a
wrong.
liar.
Your deduction is all
You
wrong.
fucking liar.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
What did I miss? Apparently it is her. She just she did a good speech
don't
that
even
kind of
listen to
swayed
others.
everybody.
I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat.
Ooh.
You can't save anyone!
Kirumi. If Kirumi dies, Kaito will never get that massage. True. Kaito will never get the massage. I found it. It's where is it? Black piece of fabric.
This is it! The
Ah.
piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
That's it. Bruh. Kirumi, you should have done a better job
It's been
fucking killing
bothering
him.
me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Did you really leave all these clues?
I thought it
Hello?
was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss
Blue's
it
Clues.
entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle.
So it
Because
is
from the
her.
inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept
True.
sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the
Oh,
speed.
she used that as like a brake.
For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what?
Wait, where's her glove? I know she has a
You're still
spare.
wrong. Your logic is flawed.
She's kind of hot right now, I'll be
Why are you
honest.
becoming increasingly erratic?
She could have gone away with it if she killed him in a more simple way.
There is such
Are you-
absolute beauty
Really?
in trying to fight against the truth.
This feels so simple.
True.
Actually, nah, it's kind of elaborate.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove
Kinda
I'm the
hot.
culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
He is. Here we go. Finding out. I wonder what her punishment's gonna be. Bullet. Oh, but black and white. Oh my god. Wait, this is sick.
Incorrect.
Wait, Kirimi's little portrait here is cool.
That is just
Wait,
your
what?
empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
This is gonna be wild.
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction.
Whoa,
In
kidding
this
me.
class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die.
Oh, whoops.
In this class
I
trial,
was wondering what the hell that was.
everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth. I
Okay, here we go.
completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it.
That was hot.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why
Oh,
must you
wow.
interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will
I'm
never
just gonna fever mode.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
And also, I apologize again for taking so long on this. I've been pausing way too
Providing us
much.
with speculation.
We still got 30 minutes left to go.
Protect everyone.
Because of dialogue.
Why must you interfere?
Sorry
I
guys.
completely understand your reasoning.
Sorry for stalling.
But I will never accept it.
Final blow.
What does that piece of trash prove?
Wait, Kiru needs gloves. Okay.
It ends here.
Oh my god, what? Did anyone see her?
The piece of fabric came from Kirimi's
Whoa!
black glove.
Did that happen with Kaede? Wait, did that happen with Kaede? Can we get a replay on that? IDK.
Kirumi's glove?
I think the reason why they did that, Butter Toast, was to blame Himiko. Was to place the blame on Himiko or Angie or anyone else that was with it, right? Which made sense. They wanted to someone clip it. They wanted to make the blame easy.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into
Thank you,
pool?
Chris's.
The clipping hero.
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
Okay.
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same
When
material
you
we're
confirm you're
wearing
18
now.
plus. Shut up.
We can test my
When you're
theory by
confirming-
comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Lol, I like her art titles
Well,
better.
Kirumi, will
True,
you allow us
that
to
is pretty
compare
good.
the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
It's obvious it's her now.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
What's wrong? What is going on? I'm just... Because it means someone has to be sacrificed, but Kaede was scared too. I faced her truths and doubted it, and kept going and going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
I think, closing argument. Start. Okay. I want to know her motive, is what I'm interested about now. Evidence of metal. Let's see. Furnace warming the tank. Wait, what? What was the partition in... Wait, what? Piranha's warming the tank. Friction on the glove. You know, they didn't even say how he was knocked out, cause Ryoma's a fighter. They didn't even explain that part. I wish that part was kind of implemented with the evidence on how he was, like, you know, knocked out and stuff. Right? Before the murder, what was put on the victim's wrist? Isn't he strong? Yeah, he's fast. He's fast and strong. I don't know about strong. I think he's more faster, but you know what I mean? I'll probably explain that to comic. Yeah, probably. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Handcuff the victim. Piranha tank lid. I want to do that one last. That one seems kind of trickier. Rubber inner tube. What was used to transport the body on the roadway? Oh, I died. Was it not the rubber inner tube? Hello? Died. Oh man. Alright, I gotta start over. Okay. Handcuffed victim. Right here. Okay. Tying. Okay. Rip. Piranha tanks. I didn't see my HP, I'll be honest. Friction. Metal handcuffs in the water. Oh, was it this one? What was used to transfer the body on the roadway? Wait, what? Rubber inner tube? No? Was taken from the pool? Bruh.
one hit, you were dead. Oh shit, okay. Okay, this. Hanged inner tube. Man, I got baited, dude. What? Hanged inner tube? Are you kidding? Yo, Jade Slayer 2005. Thanks for follow, homie. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Right here.
This is the truth of the case.
When you get baited, true. You guys got it right though.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
It was Kirumi.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that
Pepe
Himiko's
Jam.
escape failed. Of course, it was all
Kirumi
part
the
of the
ultimate
act.
maid.
Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body.
I just didn't think it'd be that obvious, I'll be honest,
And all that
but
was left were his bones and the handcuffs
maybe
he was
the
wearing.
curse of the second trial is a thing. Because I always assumed that was
Horrifying
unintentional,
sight
you
was
know?
the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
The unintentional, that is obvious. So I didn't pay too much attention to it.
The culprit obfuscated the time and
Kirumi
place of
the
the
ultimate
murder,
mom, true. I
implicating
want to know her
Himiko
motive
in the
now. Let's see what her
process.
motive is. At least Himiko's alive.
In truth, the crime
Motive.
began last night.
Can you stop making
around
puns with my name?
8:55 p.m.
What's with all these
While preparing
puns?
for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then
I like
the
that it ripped
culprit
her
used
as
the ladder
close
to reach
and
the
later they were
piranha tank
perfectly fine.
and removed the glass lid.
Wait, yeah,
inside
right,
the
Babe
tank.
Blush? Later it was fine to close? At least since he took long to do the trial, he can't pull up any of the shit we
They
used
used
to
it
pass
as a
up.
partition.
At least, wait,
force
what?
the
At
piranhas
least since
to
he
one
took
side
too
of the
long to
tank.
do the trial, he can't pull up any of the shit we shouldn't pass. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe next time. It's getting late. No, he cannot. Okay, I'll stop.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing
Are you
in
kidding?
the gym
Curses? Are you kidding? Well, that's sad.
and used the ladder once more. This time, to
Next
climb up
time,
to the
you guys
gym's
aren't
window.
escaping that.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame.
I can't use a double murder
the rope
case.
was then
Can't
thrown
wait.
out the window toward the pool.
Oh, try not to. I don't know if it's like a double murder, but try not to
These preparations were key
spoil too
to
much for the
culprit's
future.
elaborate plan.
Who do you hope is gonna die next? I don't want anyone to die. I don't know. Maybe Tenko.
At nighttime, past
Angie?
midnight, the culprit
always
asked
third.
Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know that. You might know that it's always the third or double murder in the third, but
All the
people here
pieces
don't
were
know
in
that.
place. The
So
culprit was ready to murder.
Himiko. You want Himiko to die?
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma
Well, throughout
out,
the first two
probably
games,
striking him from behind.
Tenko. Okay. It's not for me, but it's for people that do not know the game but enjoy watching it right now. You know?
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on
Like,
Ryoma's
there's
wrists.
not everybody in here has played the first two games.
And shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
I know the characters. I kind of want Kyo to give
From the
those
water
unsettling
and the
vibes.
pain of drowning,
Kyo's cool.
Ryoma
Kyo's,
should have woken up
Kyo's
and
the most like background character of them all.
culprit
This guy does not say.
anticipated his
This guy says
resistance,
one thing
which is
like
why
every 30
Ryoma
minutes and
was
then
handcuffed.
that's it. Kyo.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Kyo.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window.
At least he
facing
didn't have to
pool.
feel the piranhas eating him. True. Scary, I know.
And then
That is scary.
they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned
so
to the
too
lab
quiet.
after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the
Donut
cable,
tube.
bringing up the rope.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Jay.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus,
Thank you
the
for the
gym
follow,
and the
homie.
lab
How you
windows
doing?
were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
Dude, how long is this? We know. It's so simple. Doing
The
good.
culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and
That's good to
slid
hear.
toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
But yeah, if you guys
They used
try to
their own
refrain from
hand to
mentioning
grip
stuff
the
from
rope
previous
and
games
slow down.
or things that happened in previous games. Because there are definitely people that
would have
haven't played
caused
those
significant
yet,
rope burn
and they
had
are
the
playing them
culprit
in
not
the
been
stream.
wearing gloves.
Fuji speaking real slow? For real, he is.
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in
And
the
I just don't
pool.
want them finding out stuff that maybe they don't want to find out.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank.
Because I know Kamzi's playing one
The
right now.
glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
But he yells real feisty when he cuts. I'll yell through
After
your
that,
words.
all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Oh my god! He's still going!
The rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Fuji looks really different in this.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Kirumi Tojo. I want to say he looks better with a hat. Yeah, I want to say this. Why?
That's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
You know, so here's the motive. What I think it is. Swimming more like putting your hand in the water. But you know the motive video and how you know the motive videos and how Ryoma was an ex-killer or ex-convict, that he killed a mafia leader or something like that. What if Kirumi saw the video and her her father or whoever she was working for was that mafia, right? Something like that. So that's why she killed him. Just a theory, just a theory.
Very unfortunate, Shuichi.
I don't know.
My pride
What
is
was on
amazed
Ryoma's
demands
motive video?
that
We
I
don't know,
fulfill
we don't
every
know.
request that I receive.
Didn't say.
To
But that's
end like this.
that's just what I kind of maybe thought. Maybe I don't know.
You admit it?
Sure, sex so cool. Yeah. I feel like the murder might play a
Why
case.
use your own
It's like
gloves, though?
Ryoma's murder,
The warehouse should have had
or who
one.
Ryoma murdered.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
Wait, how ironic is my title? Trial number 2. Mom says it's my turn to kill, and Kirumi's the mom. Wait, that was unintentional. Wait. What the hell? Why is Kyo looking at the camera like that? I don't know.
You
You
don't know
spoiled
that.
it for us?
Maybe the real
I didn't
culprit is
know.
someone nobody expects.
That is right. No
Hey, what's
need to
up,
worry.
shipper girl?
Oh, Monodam.
I didn't know.
Mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go!
Thank you for the follow.
The heart-racing excitement.
That's about
as
Kirumi
the
die, not gonna lie.
blackened
Me
and
too,
the
but let's see her
spotless
motive.
finally
I like
face
Kirumi.
off.
Kirumi was a cool character.
It's voting time!
I'm gonna miss interaction between her and Kokichi. Okay. It was Himiko. I still think it's Himiko. SP?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see
What do you
the
mean
result.
SP? Yeah, so we just gotta figure out the motive. Let's see what happened. It didn't say the motive, right? She just said she wanted to protect everyone, but I think... Wait, who voted me? Who voted me? Kirumi, was it you? Wait, who voted me?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Anonymous voting? Voted?
The right choice
Who fucking voted for
or
me?
the dreadfully wrong one?
Verdict. That's kind of... Guys, come on. Kirumi's sus of you. Fucking Kirumi, man. Who voted for me? Was it you? Anonymous voting. This is what we get with anonymous voting, huh? Dude, I got like a C. I game over 3 times or some shit. I got an A? How the fuck did I get an A? I came over like 3 times. I never got an A in V2, I'll be honest. I always got a B.
Why?
I was gonna ask, so culprit voted for herself last trial? Of course she did. Yeah, it was Kaede. She did it on purpose. Because she was gonna reveal herself. She just wanted to, you know, to give us hope. To make us figure it out and like, stuff like that.
Thank goodness.
We managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's no good about all this at all. Why did it have to be clear to me? Truly, this result was unexpected. How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
Also, welcome back, Happy. I know you were lurking, but it's been a while. She wanted to be the tutorial. True. Same. Kinmi is also culprit. Imagine lurking for 2 hours and at the end of the trial, and you only figured it out that the trial is ending here.
Yoo-hoo!
Cappy sus? Can Cappy be sus this time?
The truth is,
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Kirumi, tell me why. You're always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? That's why I hate humans. They burn down forests we call home. They pollute rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans. 6.5 hours later. This was a 4.5 hour trial. The longest I've ever gone through a trial.
Say.
Longer than my very, you know, I don't know. To be fair, like 20% of it was just me pausing and talking.
How?
That's just another lie too. I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us. And how do you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing her. You can't say for certain, That's what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all? Earlier Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. See?
What's wrong?
It's all coming together.
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you'll regret what you just done. No, not one of these Kaede killings again. Or she did it in good faith.
Damn.
But it out otherwise, we can't accept this outcome. Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care a lot about you, and I know that others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well. If you are also
I
desperate to
shall
know,
take that request.
I will consider this final request and tell you everything. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. The duality of my chat. Damn it, Kirumi, sad face, and then Bayblush just laughing. What the fuck? As I thought you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand.
What are you
I
saying?
might have to go. It's okay. There's always the VODs. Dude, if you're tired, if you guys gotta go, there's always the VODs. Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. I didn't trade it at anyone. How'd you see your motive video?
Hey.
She got her own video?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
Kyo's looking scary in the camera, yo. Kyo.
Huh?
I want him to die. You want him to die because he looks scary? A lot of viewers today. Hey, what's up, Slundy? How you doing? A lot of dog and frogs today. Dong and viewers. Froggy donkey. What does that mean exactly? Oh, for anyone that's new on my stream and that has followed, welcome. I play a lot of JRPGs, not a lot of visual novels. Danganronpa is probably one of the few I play. A lot of Nintendo games, a lot of platformers. If you like that shit, come watch. Yeah. But if you only like Dangan, then it is what it is. I guess I'll be streaming Dangan for a while. Anyways. Thing bro, I love Kyo. Lamau, no clue why I just do.
No.
No, I didn't. He just gives off a creepy vibe.
Oh.
Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you Cubs screw up again?
Huh?
Yeah. Good, just studying for midterms. This is like 1:30 a.m.
Dumbass!
It's all Monofuni's fault. She passed them without checking the names. What? I didn't know Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos.
Yeah?
It was my fault.
I'm sorry.
Should have been more careful. No, Monodem, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all your fault. I'm sorry too. Seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan was all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Hey.
Thank goodness. Hopefully you do well in your midterms, Lendy. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
Stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
well now.
I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
Okay. UI last minute studying. Oh shit. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
Thank you. So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you? What was in the video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything. I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together? How thorough of you. Yeah, I suppose it is better this way. Let's see the motive video. I feel like Kaito's motive video was trash. Like, I don't think Kaito...
it's time for the motive
I honestly do not think Kaito would have killed if he saw his video. You know? Kaito's video was just his grandparents are like, okay.
in your life. And now,
Kite.
without further ado,
Kaito lol.
Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Dude, if Tojo is a reference to like
Clients in politics and finance.
Yakuza, that's kind of
elite
crazy.
Maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she
Oh,
was suddenly summoned by one of her most
never mind. Prime
influential
Ministers.
clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
My theory was close.
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country.
My theory was kind of close.
Kirumi to
Make this country great again.
Wait,
and
what?
transferred all his authority to her.
Make this country great again. What?
No one
Hey,
suspected
my
that
man.
the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
What
And
the
over
fuck was that
time,
reference?
She became the de facto Prime Minister.
Oh shit.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom.
Goes her?
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold up.
But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life.
So she had to kill?
Oh,
No.
while we're on the subject of those important
She had to
people,
leave. She had to kill them for the greater good of the others, right? Like utilitarian
an
shit.
unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin.
So she
and
tried to
sheep
leave she tried to get out of there as fast as
What
possible.
event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Wait, her hair is brown? No, that's just a random girl. That's just a random girl. Actually, maybe her hair's like platinum blonde.
Huh?
Can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everything you just... Wait, I think it is. So, I only remembered upon watching the video. Remembered.
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi is the Prime
I do
Minister.
not agree.
No, it's the truth. I'm Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of my country. Or this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a
When he
dire
died, she probably thought
situation.
it wouldn't be too bad to kill him. That could be the case, yeah.
I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
As a high schooler,
But
true.
he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully
It already
accepted
happened, though,
this
so-
request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Wow, Kirumi. Fucking crazy bitch.
I see.
I see. So Kirumi was the prime minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you be so? How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a prime minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
The fuck you say to me, you little bitch?
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
That's it. This is now Danganronpa V3, the Abridged series. That was where Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister.
What?
I gotta go to sleep. Good night. Good night, shipper girl.
Hope you had a great night. Hope you had fun here. I will be streaming this until I finish, so I do stream every day too. If you're interested in watching more, check out the schedule down below. Yeah. Later, shipper girl. She hold the burden on country future. Thinks I will.
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi does not seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is important. But what is this unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I actually don't know. Why can't I remember? With our memories lost?
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how did it connect it? What is this ultimate hunt
I
anyway?
do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here inside the end wall. Kirumi just did what she thought was best. True. So did Kaede though. Kaede tried to save us. Kirumi tried to save her people by sacrificing us.
This is my selfless
Because-
devotion.
Wait! This is my selfless devotion? I felt like that's a fucking Sonya line. Wait, what? Because I have a duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation. Isn't that like one of her lines?
My apologies.
But why short stack? He said he wanted to die. That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
I'll check. I wonder how the rest of the game would go if she was alive. I don't know. I wonder how the rest of the game is gonna go now that she's fucking dead. No one could take care of themselves. Everybody relied on her. Like, Jesus. Kirumi basically wiped everybody's ass. How are they gonna go on now? I guess it's Maki's turn. So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you picked everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside died because Kirumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say what? What's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know like how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily? Maki hates everyone, she don't get the patience.
Always messing around.
True. No matter how powerful and mastermind she is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing's beyond my power. Huh? Nothing's beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That's 100% a lie. It's impossible that he could bring disaster to a country. No,
What are you trying to pull?
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
Cuz!
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified. I feel like Andy would take a role since Kirumi would be gone. Angie? I don't think so. Angie doesn't seem like a caretaker to me. I mean, a little bit, but not like a... She seems like an emotional support type of caretaker, and not like a physical, you know, I'll do this, I'll do that, right? That's it. It's Kaito's job. Kaito, you're dad. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tells lies? Hey, cut it out. This is serious. How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
Angie is only a devout devoted to Atua. She only cares about... Yeah, true. She doesn't care about anyone. The only way she'd care about us if we actually cared about Atua, but...
That is...
Because he was easy to kill. Bro, Kaito's gonna try to cook only... to accidentally poison us.
Weird!
Maybe. Ryoma, not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gonta could no catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant to when he did not have a reason to live. Oh, it was that.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us? What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. Yeah. You know what was the saddest part about that? Ryoma was just barely finding his way back or his meaning of life. That's the saddest part. Ryoma was actually finding his meaning to life again, and then he died. That's actually really sad.
That is.
Yeah.
I told him I had an urgent matter to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him
That is correct.
I'm responsible for the lives of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
You got a reason to survive? That's a complete opposite of me. That's good.
Or
If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back.
This is, I'll be honest, this is a tragic trial. Two good characters. Two really good characters really had to go.
At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew.
Aww.
He forfeited his life right then and there.
Kirumi's still hot.
That is correct.
That is when I decided I would sacrifice his life for my nation and people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But
Yeah, she is not, but angry. Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided that I didn't want to live anymore.
What?
because
Ryoma only gave up life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of
What are
knowing.
you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute, if you're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Wait, what? I didn't read that again. Ryoma only gave up his life after you showed him his motive video? Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive? I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live, isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos, didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember, because once you watch him, you got a motive to kill. But if someone shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that. Dude, I'm feeling more for Ryoma than Kirumi right now. Like, this guy's
Hey.
the GOAT. Any idea who you be in the video? He seems like a weird or like a dark dude, but all he wants is just try to find his path in life. He even offered his life in the beginning to help us.
no.
I don't? Yeah, that's why I want to see it. Once I know I got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you
In other
guys.
words,
Does he not have a family? We don't know. I think he does. Maybe he just doesn't remember.
please.
That's why he wants to see the video.
That's true.
He has nobody in his life. Watch.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What does this video show?
Ah.
Pogletta? Dude, how did you butcher that? Pogleteta? What up, Techie? Nothing, his motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty. Let's give it a watch. Alright, let's watch his motive video. Ryoma Hoshi's motive video.
All right, back by popular demand.
Honestly,
It's
Ryoma
time
is
for the
a really
motive
good
video.
character. He's one of the top for me.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro.
Oh god.
Fortunately, there is no one in the world who
What?
is important to you.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
Ryoma. Who wants to be Ryoma's friend? No one
Always
responds to
messing
him.
around.
Us? I don't want to be his friend. He might kill me. I'm kidding. He's cool. Oh, that sucks. Bible thump. Raise of hands. Raise of hands if you would kill Ryoma. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So that's why. Raise of hands? Chris's? You'd kill Ryoma? That was a tricky question. We got her. What the hell? Monokuma shows no mercy. I was trying to catch someone off with that fucking thing. I thought you guys would raise hands and not listen to what I said. I was like, raise of hands if you want to kill Ryoma. You all watch your backs? Oh shit. You must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
That's sad though. Ryoma's a really good character.
But
It's bad to have a reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
because
The ultimate babysitter is coming for you. Right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing Ryoma. If it were for fun, yeah, I'd probably kill him? What? That's... The logs will remember that. When we look at the logs will definitely fucking remember that, and you will be punished. How would bear the burden of being seen as evil? For the sake of my nation and its people? Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I need to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Aw, Kirumi's crying. That makes me sad. Going to do something about this and sacrifice Monokuma.
You need something?
You'd be the ultimate sleeper. If I had an ultimate, it'd be the ultimate I don't know. What? I'd be the ultimate fister, cause that's all I do. Fist people.
Gonta.
Gonta not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. Aww, Gonta. That's kind of sad. I'm getting sad. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of 100 million people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
jeez.
Gonta, gentlemen. Jeez, maybe it would be better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, Shuichi.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh man.
That was a bad time, Shuichi. If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future would be secured. Then what was the point of doing all this? Kirumi crying hurts my soul? Me too.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? You're my sidekick? Then suck it up.
Huh?
What? That goes for all of you. To hell with all the value life shit.
Alright!
Life is just not something you can't trade or put a price on it. Kaito?
Listen up.
Kaito's right. And your life doesn't belong to you. I think Kaito has a point here. It's for your parents, your grandparents. Like, does the value of our life not matter compared to, you know? I feel like in a way it's very hard to decide the value of the minority versus the majority.
I mean,
I don't think there's a wrong answer, but I don't think we should just throw away, if you're given a chance to live, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about
So we didn't do anything wrong. Life's purpose is to be lived. True. Wonder what the fuck is Stace I'm thinking about. Kaito is simultaneously stupid and smart at the same time.
Of course!
Just like me. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
Idiot's talking again. No, but he makes sense, right? Is everyone just gonna give up their values and everybody they loved and their goals and all that stuff? Right? Feels kind of weird. I took an ethics course and I still don't know the answer to the question. There is no true answer. It's honestly whatever you feel is right. There's no objective answer. I mean, I don't know. He's just stupid. He's stupid, just optimistic.
So divine!
But his optimism leads to... Kaito is like the ultimate hope right now, to be honest. I don't know. I like Kaito a lot. I like his role within the game.
Shut up!
Shut up. I told you not to stop calling me an idiot. I also like his design. I think he's kind of cool.
But
He sometimes reminds me of Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why. Maybe it's the facial structure. Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kumi certainly looks shaken by it. Maybe it's his personality.
because
Do you really think someone desperately to live? Do you really think someone as desperately to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up now. He was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place?
Huh?
We've already voted for her. No way.
But
Also, I can't believe this fucking trial has taken an hour and a half longer than my stream's supposed to go on for. Joey's one of my favorite characters. Joey's a cool character. I like Joey. She wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that cover to escape her own. Joey kind of reminds me of James in a way. I think James is like the best character of Pokemon. And Joey's nearly the best character of Yu-Gi-Oh! They kind of fill that role, you know? Who's Joey? If you know Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like, if anyone knows Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm pretty sure someone's watched an episode like a long time ago. Joey Wheeler, yeah, Joey Wheeler. She wanted everyone to rebel.
yeah.
So she could use that cover to escape her own home. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? You're the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You know exactly what I would attempt, yet you allowed me to explain myself anyway? Kirumi! Alright, this girl's a sneaky ass bitch. We don't fuck with that. Get her the fuck out of here.
You mean?
You try trick Gonta? You try trick everyone?
Really?
Snaky fuck. Poopy, I gotta go. I have to see the execution tomorrow. Butter toast, it's okay, dude. I mean, I'm sorry I didn't go faster. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. As always, I'll see you next time. Joey gives me motivation, IDQY. Later, butter toast. Nah, we fuck with that. She's smart.
Cut it out.
Snaky ass bitch. Bye guys, good night. Night night. We should be almost done. And then after this, we're gonna do an hour of gambling. Did you guys hear that? Who wants to gamble? Raise their hand. She was just good night, sweet dreams. She was just trying to stay alive on her own. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right, I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I have not eaten in 7 hours, and I'm not hungry, actually. Why am I not hungry? And the thing I ate was a fucking moldy sandwich. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request is not fulfilled and will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That's why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kudumi.
I see.
What is this key to world hunger? I think that did something to you, Mo. Yeah, made me dumber. Made me a little loony. You still refuse to give up, so what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. Also, is Cappy here still? I know he's been lurking a lot. Isn't it late for you too? I guess we all have degenerate fucking schedules, huh? I see Cold lurking as well. Pretty late. Sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure you usually stay up this late. I don't know. Guys, who wants to sleep but can't because they gotta watch this fucking ending? Raise of hands. Stop acting sus, Cappy. I must survive no matter what it takes. Me. Alright. Sorry.
Yeah.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive. Pableish. She screamed and started running. Damn, she just booked it. What the fuck? It's 2 AM and I have to wake up at 6? Bro, that's rough. What country do you live in? That's not East Coast, so you live somewhere like, where is that? No, it is! It's almost 2 AM. Sounds like Wally Boy, oh no. Is it? No, it is East Coast. It is. Run, mom, run.
I have to escape! I won't die here!
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. Sounds like Wally Boy. Yeah, that does. It'll work. What you're trying to do? Yeah, I figured. I didn't check the time till now. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run!
Damn it!
Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Your country needs you!
Hey,
Yo, what's up, Enzo? Run!
I will live! I refuse to die in a hellhole like this!
now then, I've prepared a special punishment.
For my nation!
Oh, whoops.
For my people!
People run!
Let's give it everything we've
Yeah,
got.
Kirumi needs to people run right now.
Punishment time!
I will not die!
People run! Oh my god, I love this. I love that artwork. It shows her resolve. Reminds me a little bit of Gurren Lagann too. This is where they get their Bankai? No, what up Ziggy? The people. You will, unfortunately. She will get her Bankai? Oh, whoa. Strand of Agony? She's my favorite character? She was, but not anymore. She was my favorite character design. Ow! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, she's still going? She has to for her people. Oh my god. She's still alive. Jeez. She's hot. How many times am I gonna say that? Yikes. That sucks. Wait. I like Monosuke! Aw, he had to die too? I kinda liked him. Why is the green guy killing everybody? That's fucked. Her hands, I know. That was interesting though. Mission sacrifice. Her execution is so brutal, dude. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Welcome to Danganronpa.
Really?
Dude, fuck. This is the best game. That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie though. Thank you game devs for fitting that in. Thank you game devs for slicing her clothes off just a bit. Good job devs. Yo. Hey, welcome back, sick prototype. What the fuck? How are you back? Did you just wake up? Weird chip. The executions are my favorite part.
It's okay.
Weird champ. That's not weird. Really, man? Shut up. If you need to vomit, let it out. You'll feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Monokid. You're still alive? Yeah. Why is everybody in here all of a sudden? Prototype is back. Ziggy's here. Tino in.
It's fine.
Should I be streaming later like this? Nope, lol. It's been a while since I got up. You're still awake though? Yeah.
Yeah?
I got the notification.
Let's get along.
Yo, that honestly, dude, that execution was fucking sad.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must get along. Not even Fladra can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
You got executed? You. It was the bear. You're right. The bear also did get executed. You do me? Oh my goodness. Did anyone else feel weird about that execution? Like a little nash, a little queasy? But then felt better once I won't say it.
That's nice.
And yet, this angsty... Once what, huh? This angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk one by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger now. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. What the fuck? Anyways, welcome back, Prototype. We are at the end. And what's up, Tommy? And what's up, Steven? Who are you calling ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter, now's not the time for that. Kirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. Kirumi's execution made me feel uneasy, sorta uneasy to be honest. I think all of them made me feel uneasy. But I think that's the joy, that's a certain aesthetic of the game, you know? It goes so hard that it just like, makes you feel weird. Doesn't make you feel good. I guess working together was the plan. Hearts, hearts. I will be ending a little soon though. I don't know when. Is he trolling again? I don't know.
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever. What's on their face? Wait.
Come on, come on!
What's on whose face?
Kazatua says so.
Don't hate me. I know it's late, but I have a question. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, why? Hey, you. Are you ready to sweat? Oh no! Guys. Okay, but can I? It's near the end of the chapter. Can I do it at the end of the chapter? Yeah. It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He's the only one who
No.
distorted motives. Oh, I thought Tommy did. Fucking hell! Don't scare me. No. You TTS just for that?
I see, yes.
Alright, I'll do it at the end. But you guys need to... You need to calm the fuck down with that shit. That ain't funny.
That's true.
Don't fuck with that. What worries me is as long as we're trapped here, I don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
Sorry, Slendy, but I hate you now. I'm going for another VIP badge. Wait, how many VIPs are in this fucking stream? What's new? Oh my god! 6 out of 8 VIPs are here. VIP battle! We're gonna have a VIP battle royale, Danganronpa style. That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought of that, even if everyone felt like the same murderous rage that she did. I can't tell if I like Koichi or not. He's okay. I want my refund. Did Bruh not work? Oh, it didn't work for you. I'll refund it, I'll refund it. Sorry. This killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
Stimmy check. Bruh. Okay, no one used a bruh. If you use bruh, I'm not refunding. Stop using bruh.
Of course.
Wait, how does it not work? Oh. I'll refund you. I'll refund you. Yes, I'll refund you soon. Give me a second. That was our consent. I'll refund everybody at the end.
However,
It's only me and Blush out of the bunch. No, there's other people too. But they are my usuals. But that did not come to pass. I wonder where this is intentions? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kurumi said. Biff posing like Buddha. That's who she prays to. The one and only. Yeah, never mind. Angie can't replace Mom's role. Everything you just said is true. What the fuck are you guys doing? Though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct? 10,000 push-ups? Alright, you guys are wasting your points, not my problem. What are we talking about? You said you remembered and I didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had properties of a flashback light if it made her remember?
What?
None of the properties of flashback lights.
Hey Daddy, I had a great time last night. How is your bum doing?
Yo, what's up, Brian? How you doing? Bum's good. Still intact. Gotta do a lot of push-up sit-ups. But they gotta choose which one. Hold up. It's not both. They gotta choose. Serving an entire nation just seems too important just for her to forget. Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
I'm okay. Don't do bruh! Don't! Bruh is not working! I'll refund the bruhs after. Those motive videos would not mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other. Yeah. That's right, it's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
I should have told him. Anyone that is bruhing after the right now is not getting their bra back. No one's getting the refund at this moment, okay? Stop, I'm telling you right now. I will refund you after, but
That's so mean.
I'm talking about at this moment. Okay, yeah, that one's not getting refunded though. How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like this, so I'll just keep lying. Alright, I had better have 105k channel points, okay.
Because...
You tried to escape it to the very end. Alright, relax. I need to like get through this game. It's literally 11 o'clock.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't
That's
enough.
right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes, you just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. Okay. And with that, the second class trials ended. A piratic victory, we still had lost a friend. What is the end of Kaito spoke of and how do we reach it? I don't know, I still don't know. Is that it? Chapter? No! When we return to the courtroom, gamble. We'll do one race at the end. We'll do one marbles race for the hell of it at the end. The area was already blanketed in darkness.
Why are you up so late and why is late at 11 PM?
For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of
You're
action.
right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle today.
Why you?
Guys, a 5-hour trial.
I won't forgive you.
Jesus, fuck.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to it too, we'll all be fine in the end.
What's wrong?
Well, Gonta's angry. Hold up. I have to go to bed, so good night. Have a good rest. Jay, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night too. It's nice talking to you, Jay. It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are no different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Probably gonna get 3 hours of sleep. Different. Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah, Gonta looking but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taking somewhere far away? Far away.
So,
Bye-bye. Night, Jay. Because you need to drink water. I actually have no water. Well, I have a little bit of this.
Okay.
Yeah?
Hey!
Okay, hold on. I have to tell you guys something. Like what? Like I said, I'm wiped. Now, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, What is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
Well, that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group. What?
Huh?
What? Who? Maki? This big angry smiley face? What?
What?
That's a little sussy. What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Archon called you out, Chris's. Maki's a tool. Maki admitted during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted to show her his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you? Ryoma, say it ain't so!
Huh?
But he's dead, so he can't really say anything. Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity! Find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I'm a truther. She's a truther. Ryoma, what? How dare he? So he used that to blackmail her? I bet. Wait! Halt! Do we trust Kokichi so easily? If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are? That's why Maki didn't want to show us. Want us to know she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret, that's why she kept it quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Wait, what the shit? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I know Maki's true identity the whole time! Oh no. Alright guys, we're gonna end it here. Y'all have a good night. Bye bye. Bruh. I'm kidding, we're not ending it. What the fuck was that? What's going on? We're not ending it. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. What's going on? I'm at the edge of my seat. She moves so fast. People run. Oh! Whoa! Maki, chill!
You know, this is an interesting turn of events.
Oh, fuck! Wait, I actually hope no one left because of that. I hope you guys didn't get debated.
Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki! What the
Fear
hell's
ship
going on?
17-2. Wait, what? Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably
When you
snap
get
my neck
debated.
like a twig right now.
What the fuck?
But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Maki, the fuck? Ooh! And that's it! That is the night. Or, well, not the night yet. We'll still probably do a little bit of stuff like the push-ups and the one marble race, but... Crazy ass cliffhanger. Whoa! Whoa! Maki. I was right. Exclamation mark sussy. Holy shit. That was crazy. But yeah, we're gonna stop here. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow's story is gonna be really fucking good. I'll be honest. Even though tomorrow's not the trial, I think tomorrow's story will be really good. Anyways. Alright. Time for the annoying stuff. What do you guys want me to do? Everybody, whoever did it individually, let me know. You should drink water. Say bro 7 times now. Sit-ups or push-ups? Hurry up, hurry up. Push-ups? Alright, who was the other one? Who was the other one? Push-ups, push-ups, push-ups. 40 push-ups? Are you fucking kidding? Next with me. That does sound good. 40 push-ups. Okay. What face? I'm fine. Lol. Do. I'm tired though. I need a song to do push-ups to. I need a song to do push-ups to. $40 fucking push-ups, huh? Bitches! You think I can't do that shit? Huh? Ugh. I'm a fucking god, okay? You guys made me do it. Watch this shit, alright? You wanna see me do the push-ups? I'm mentally preparing myself. I'm mentally preparing. I need a break. My triceps are still tired from when I did push-ups before, off stream. Last 10. Last 10. Feel like a fucking god. It hurts. You don't know how hard my triceps hurt. Or my triceps hurt right now. I almost said try hard. Oh, look at these. Okay, don't look at this. Anyways, you know what it's time for. Guys, There's only one way to end the stream. Where am I going? Exclamation mark play! Exclamation mark play! We will be doing races. The winner of tonight will get nothing. Except, you know. Except maybe my appreciation. Points. Nothing? We're not doing bets, we're just gonna do an all-out race. Oh, we're just gonna do an all-out race. Yeah, no bets. Bye-bye. Later, prototype. Sorry you had to see that. Guys, you know what to do. Exclamation mark play. The winner wins big tonight. And when I say win big, I don't really know what that means. To join the race, exclamation mark play. The finale to the stream. I'm so tired. Anyone else? Hold up, we need a new song. We need a song to end it. Would you do a 24-hour stream? I said I would if I ever got partnered, then I would. We'll go for another minute. Whenever I get partnered. We'll do a 24-hour stream. Oh! Ow! Ow! Okay. If you guys have not pressed exclamation mark play yet, do it now. The final race. Enough with the epic music. It's time for the real hood classics. I need everybody Kirby partying right now. Hands up! Hands up! Or party Kirby. Sorry, wrong thing. Starting! Go! Oh, wait, what? Party Kirby's, not Kirby parties, my bad. Alright, the races are underway. Let's take a look at the map. Ooh. Okay. Very solid map. First place is me! That's me! Who's gonna take it? Oh, Chris is. There's Cappy. Cappy, you gotta beat her. You gotta beat her. Do 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 now now. Oh, Slendy died? Slendy? What happened? Chris is in first right now. Prototype in third. There's marble number 5. Moletta, Rar, Bryant, Bayblush. Alright. Prototype is catching up. Cappy and Chris's are up into first place. The first peck. The first obstacle. What's gonna happen? Oh, the clutch! The clutch! Wait, Cappy too! The Cappy! Cappy D! Bryant died? Bayblush and Bryant died. How did you guys die? How did you guys die? This map you can't die in. How did you die? Chrysis is the winner. Boo! It's me. Hey, what's up now? Thank you guys. I'm third! Wait, where the fuck? There's Prototype. Anyways, I hope you guys had a great night. I'm tired as hell. It's super late. Guys, spam people run to get RAR running. RAR needs to run. People run for RAR. So don't spoil the game? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna spoil you, buddy. Congrats, Chris's. Guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. We have a Discord. If you want to join and hang out, we are there. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. If you guys missed out, I'll fill you in. And yeah. Now we're gonna leave it with this. I'm gonna leave it with this. Alright. I'll see you guys later.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited. Baited.
Lockstep, thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you. I'm coming back. It's not over! Speed running! I'm kidding again, idiots!
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited.
Also, bye Cold. I saw you lurking. Bye bye. Bye everybody. See you tomorrow.